down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad Pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
The new iHeart app.
This is the one app you need.
Love my presets. The preset feature is dynamite. Love it.
And I've been telling all my friends about it. They're on the app.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are still clear out there as we move through our Tuesday morning. Temperatures slowly starting to warm up into the 60s out there, and then our highs are back in the 70s later on today. It's a cool and comfortable one overall. Low humidity, still breezy with the northwest wind around 15 miles per hour. Skies are going to stay sunny and clear for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
If you want to destroy woke culture, you like good old-fashioned stories, then you'll love Red Pilled America, the common sense storytelling show that aligns with your values. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday. Man, if you're a Yankee fan, we got some bad news. The good news is, you know what? We're not going to be good this year. The Miami Dolphins got a new quarterback. A little cold this morning when I woke up. I was like, ooh, a little chilly mode. Plus, it was dark. It's really day 2, we'll say, not day 3 of the clock changes. I did hear a little bit more from people yesterday saying, man, this time difference has really got me going on. So just take your time. And if you're commuting in the morning, you're probably driving up, and it might be a little, if you leave early, it could still be dark. So be careful when you're driving. We have a Burton Max's gift card we're going to give away for you today, which is going to be awesome. That's every day we have a giveaway for you on the Penthouse. Try to keep you guys a little bit happy, and also to thank you for listening to Real Radio. Good morning, Dominic. How you feeling today?
Oh, I'm all right, G-Man. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Hey, Fernie.
Hi. Hey, Dom.
Hello, Miss Francis. How are you?
Hi, Mr. Greek. Hello, Dom. Hi, everybody. I'm good. Happy Tuesday.
Good. How you feeling today?
Better.
Better? Did you get a little rest last night?
Just the normal.
Okay.
The usual, yeah.
All right.
Few more hours than I did the night before.
Which is always good.
Yeah.
Did you think it was cold this morning?
Not really, no? But it was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, woo. I got up, it was like 55. I was like, man. But again, thought back to New York last week, so I'm like, man, it ain't that bad.
Yeah. And you know it's going to warm up within a matter of an hour or two from that, so it's like, okay.
Absolutely. It's been like, even, when was it, Saturday or Sunday? It was like 84 during the day, and then went all the way down to 59. I'm like, how the heck is this going on?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, so, but I love it. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, some people do like the cold. For me, it was a little chilly mode. I did talk to my doctor this morning. I got my test results in.
Uh-oh, for what? What kind of test?
Blood work. And
are you going to make it? Are we going to have you throughout the year?
I don't know. She said.
You don't know?
She said, if I was you, I bet March Madness a little bit bigger this year. She goes, this could be it for you, Greg. I said, ooh, wow. It's always weird for me, not other people, maybe. When you get your results, you always wonder. Because they didn't call me, and I went for my... So I figured, hey, if they didn't call me, I guess I'm okay. So I figured, why should I call them? But you got to call them and find out your results.
Well, typically that's not what they should tell you. Like, hey, your blood work came back in. Let's make it. Or a lot of time when I do get blood work done, and they know, like, we'll set an appointment.
Yeah, to discuss it.
Yeah, to discuss after the fact. But no.
No, this is somebody new I've been going to, and they're like, you call us. And I'm like, okay.
You're like, cool.
So I didn't talk to them for a while. So this morning I got a bill. So I said, hey, by the way, you got my results? And she's like, yeah, there's a couple things we want to talk to you about. I said, okay, that's great.
And also, I know you're not very, like, tech savvy and you don't utilize that many apps, but you can, if you do go to a Quest, you can download the Quest app and you can create an account with Quest. And so you can see the blood work yourself. Of course, not a doctor. You may not know everything that's going through, but at least you can kind of look at it and get an idea before you go to the doctors.
You're 100%.
Yes.
With this new doctor, they do it in their office.
But they don't utilize, they don't utilize Quest or anything like that. They probably use like LabCorp or something.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Got it.
So she said to me, there's a couple things we've got to look at for you. She said, I think you'll be okay for March Madness, but we'll see what happens. But I'm always worried. She goes, we could give you more in depth. We can leave it on your phone or we'll talk to the doctor. I said, no.
All right, so obviously it's not that bad if she doesn't want you to come in. Like, I feel like if it was something bad or dire, that she'd be like, you need to come in.
They want me to go on a diet.
Yeah.
She said, you better go on a diet. I said,
well,
really?
I don't think the diet is because of weight. It's probably because something that she saw in your blood work. Like, obviously. It has nothing to do with your weight. You were just saying that your pants were falling off as you're running in here.
Yeah, these I got to find my belt. I don't know where do you have my belt, Tom?
Nope.
I don't know.
I don't have your belt.
You don't have my belt? I don't know. I think it's in my car. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved in the show, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So I went home yesterday and I just shut up is what I did.
What?
I just shut up. I was trying not to talk because
your voice.
It hurts, and it's been since last week, since I came back from Mardi Gras, and then just working a lot, and then I work on Friday nights at it's a great place, but it's a loud establishment because they always have live music, and so just from yelling and from talking on the radio, I haven't given myself a break from talking, and so like you can hear it was kind of going. It sounds better today, but I did tell Jason, who I do morning was with the Gator, he said the same thing. He was like, I didn't want to, because I told him I was going to go home and be quiet. And he was like, I didn't want to tell you to do that, but I want to tell you to do that. And I was like, my husband's going to be so excited.
He is not.
And I told Matt, I was like, I'm going to come home and I'm just going to shut up. And I'm not going to say anything, so don't talk to me. And of course, he didn't remember. He kept on asking me questions. What do you want to do for this? What do you want to do? I was like, I can't talk right now.
Text him.
Yes, just text me instead.
Text me.
I'm trying to save this.
Your voice wasn't that bad yesterday.
It did not feel great.
No.
I pushed through it. It was like raw. I could, not to be gross, but I could taste blood.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah, it wasn't good. No.
You should have called in then.
No, it was not good. Well, that's just because it's been like a week and a half. So.
Nonstop.
Nonstop, yes. I'm just I feel better today, though.
Good.
So, gave it a break.
Don, how's your voice? You okay?
I'm okay.
You okay? You getting ready for the madness?
Madness is coming.
Yeah, it is.
When is the madness coming?
Sunday night is Selection Sunday, but this week is a big week because they have conference tournaments, and there'll be some teams that could surprisingly get into the NCAA if they do well and win. So that's going to be always exciting. But then next week, it'll be March Madness starting next Thursday. Wednesday is the sort of kickoff. There's a couple of games, but Thursday is when it goes into full swing.
Got it.
And you have the games all day, and which is crazy. Great time to be at a sports book. Even if you get down to Hard Rock, have a great time there. I always recommend if you're a big sports bettor, try to go to Vegas one time, like Circa or Caesars or Wynn. It's fun. For the younger demo, I would say Circa. Cosmo is a little bit better.
Yeah, I still have not. I guess it's been a long time since I've been to Vegas, but yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Circa, and that huge sports book that they have outside by the pool sounds really cool.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, even the Sphere I did read, but they said that last year too. I did read that the Sphere is still losing its ass on money.
Really?
Yeah, but they're hopeful. They're hopeful.
Well, it's so expensive.
Well, yeah, it was so expensive to create
and
to
so,
upkeep.
Yeah, and the upkeep. That's what the article I read too. The upkeep is unbelievable.
But I feel like they haven't really been booking a lot of acts. Like, yes, we had some big ones, and they did some residencies for a few months or a few weeks, whatever it was. But I just feel like we're not hearing more back to back. And I know Dawn went to a fight there that was really cool, and it's open to the public. But you would think that they would try to keep that thing just jam packed with events going on.
It seems like they're getting acts, but they're getting acts that they had, like Grateful Dead's playing again.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Eagles played twice.
Yep.
So I don't know if that's part of their contract when they first sign and they say like, hey, we'll have you guys, I don't know, maybe 2 months, take a break and then come back. But that's what it does seem like. I got a buddy of mine who wants to go see Grateful Dead. He said they're playing again. It's nobody like where you hear like a huge name that's going there for the first time that you're like, wow, like say Beyonce or somebody like that. She's on a new tour. Somebody like, whoever, you're a big fan of that. You might be like, ooh. Guess who's playing there? And they got the money to do it. So, yeah, you're not hearing like big acts that are coming there. And it's UFC is unbelievable.
But the Eagles are still there this weekend.
Right.
And then Dead and Company is next weekend.
Yeah.
They got a few weekends that they're going to be doing it. Then the Eagles come back again, as you mentioned. So,
Yeah, it seems like it's a recurring thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're not saying, like I think if the Stones were there, it'd be huge. They still
Oh, here we go. Kenny Chesney's got a few dates coming up.
Okay.
So they're doing a little country in May. So,
That'd be
they
big.
got Kenny Chesney's got about 10 dates. So maybe they are. We're just not hearing about it.
I think that one of the cool things, and if I get out there, is go to the tour. That you can go every day.
Yep.
Which is really
Ooh,
cool.
Backstreet Boys. They got a residency coming up too, you guys.
Dom, whoa.
Yeah, they do. July, Backstreet Boys.
You got that poster. Yeah.
I'll be out there maybe in July. That's going to be a big fight out there.
All right. I'll
Hey,
go check out the
there it is.
Backstreet Boys. Let us know how it goes.
He's got a Backstreet poster in his in the studio, but it's the 5 of them and then him.
I was like, who
I like in the background. I said, is that Dom?
doesn't?
Oh my God, is that him in the background? Spring break is officially in gear. Miami and Fort Lauderdale are getting ready for it. A lot of new curfews down there, so be careful if you're going down there.
Curfews, they jack up the amount of parking, they like that, how much it costs.
Hotel rooms.
They're doing a lot of things to deter people from going.
Yeah, they are.
And they go anyways. They do. They find a way to go anyways. They don't care about parking. They take the Bright Line. Maybe they just Uber from the airport, whatever it is. But it still always ends up being busy.
Yeah, I mean the kids don't care. Like you said, they'll get a hotel room. They'll pack them in there. The rates go up a lot too.
Of course.
I mean,
not just that. I mean, we're a full-blown season in South Florida. So
Yeah.
with that and spring break, the rates are always going to go up.
And if you're a baseball fan, I've said this before, you're going to blink and they're going to be gone. So
Yeah, I will tell you because spring training was going on in the festival I was working over the weekend. Abacoa is right next to Roger Dean Stadium. So Sunday we were doing a thing that they put out that if you showed a ticket, you would get into the festival for free, even though it was just a $5 ticket to get into the festival. But it worked, and we had a lot of people, a lot of Yankees fans.
Yankees were there Sunday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yankees were, and Cardinals and stuff. But yeah, it's busy. They said Sunday was the busiest that they've seen it for spring breaking, as far as like people who work as attendants and parking and stuff, and they said that they have not seen that many cars in a long time, and they think it was because the Yankees were there on Sunday.
Of course.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
And it was a beautiful day.
Yeah, it was a beautiful day. The Yankees were there. I thought about you because my friends went on Sundays to the Yankees, and I said, wow, she's up there too. It's got to be packed.
Yeah.
And again, if you're a baseball fan, we got 5 teams. We've said it right in the area. But, I mean, this week's the 15th. They're going to be gone in like 10 days.
Yeah.
So if you like baseball, this is it, and you'll blink and it'll be gone. You have the Mets, obviously, in Port St. Lucie, and you have the Marlins here, and the Cardinals, and then you have the Nationals right down the street in the Astros. So if you're a baseball fan, before you know it, sooner than later, it's going to be gone. I know Dan Marino's throwing out the first pitch for the Marlins. That's probably the highlight of their season. That's going to be big. That's all over the place. And that is going to be here, I think, the 25th or 26th of March, around there. The Marlins do open up with the Pittsburgh Pirates. If you want to get involved, it's 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Are you jacked up for March Madness? And is the time change still affecting you? Let us know. Are you better today, would you say?
Oh, yeah, for
You're
sure.
better today? Well, you didn't drink last night, right?
No.
So no drinking. So if you're not drinking, then you're good.
Yep.
So you'll be all right. NFL still spending huge money. Some of these guys, the contracts are just crazy. And the Dolphins got a new quarterback. Oh, my God.
Yeah. What do we think about this?
Oh, my God. He might end up working at Club 11. Zach Wilson.
His mom might.
Yeah, his mom might. Yeah, you're right. That was
Just
great.
kidding, Zach, if you're listening.
Just kidding, Mom.
But what was it? Wasn't it throwing bombs and banging moms? What were we saying?
Throwing bombs and banging moms.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got my friends texting me last night. Dolphins got a new quarterback. So with free agency, I was like, wow, who? Because I still believe they don't want anybody to challenge Tua or bring anybody big name. And then when I heard Zach Wilson, I'm like, is he still playing? I know he's on Denver last year. But yeah, the Dolphins found Zach Wilson. Played with Denver last year. Jets started out not a good year with the Jets, obviously. Wasn't good with the media. I think he'll come in and be very, very quiet. He'll see some time because Tua's not going to play 17 games. Hopefully he does, but it just doesn't. But I was a little surprised about that signing when they were talking about him last year. Maybe just he's going to retire. And when you hear a quarterback sign, you're like, who'd they get? Who'd they get? Yeah, but Zach Williams coming down. I guess his mom will be here. So his mom, Dom, it's good for you. So she'll be down here in Miami, South Beach, checking it out. But I thought they might go in a different direction. And the amount of money that's being thrown around is just crazy. Sam Darnold gets $100 million. And Seattle's still not going to change. I mean, they'll still be the same way. The Jets get Fields. Not going to be much of a difference. $40 million. I love the way people talk about it, too. Like, $40 million's cheap. Really? I'm like, wow, how things have $40 million's cheap in today's times. Quarterbacks are getting $40, $50 million a year, but those are top-notch quarterbacks.
Aaron Rodgers is running out of time. Well, not time, but space. Where's he?
Yeah.
What's his option now?
Yeah, I mean, they keep saying the Giants or Steelers. I don't
That's
know.
basically his options, basically, now.
Yeah, if I had a choice, if I was him, I'd go with the Steelers.
Mm-hmm.
I'd get out of New York. Pittsburgh's a smaller market, and they have a very good defense, and they just got Metcalf. They got some playmakers, way better than where he's going to Giants. Giants, he's going to suck, and he's going to deal with the media all the time, and he just fights with them because he doesn't like when they say something negative about him, obviously. So I've Rodgers, if you're listening, maybe you're in Egypt or wherever the hell you are, you're in a cave, I would definitely go to the Pittsburgh Steelers. But yeah, the free agency is crazy, some of the amounts of money. That's the only thing the Dolphins have done. They signed Zach Wilson. If you have an opinion on that, call us at 877-927-6969. Odell has got some problems. He's not playing right now on any teams, but he was with the Dolphins last year, and then they released him. But he was mentioned in one of Diddy's cases, so he's going to have to deal with that. That came up yesterday afternoon. Again, just a name that was released, and, there's going to be a lot more about this, and all this stuff that we report on, just stuff that leaks out somehow, some way. I don't think it's going to help him, obviously.
Yeah, but it's not okay because we heard like with the Jeffrey Epstein stuff. We were like, oh my God, all these names. Yes, it was just a list of names from a black book, but we didn't have details on what was going on. This one, if it's true, which we don't know, this one's not just his name went out there. This is saying that he's being accused of being part of something disgusting and terrible.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just like, oh, his name, he went to parties, because I know that a lot of names were thrown out and people were like, oh my goodness. No, it's saying that he was involved in something. It was him, another guy, and Diddy.
Yeah, comedian.
Drewski.
Yeah. Yep. And gang rape is what they were saying on one woman. So.
And again, you have to see what happens because we just had the whole thing with Jay-Z where he was named, and then it turned out the girl was lying. So we don't know.
Nope.
It's just that his name is mentioned. But for him, if he wants to continue playing, that's not a good thing.
I think it was a couple of years ago they were saying that the act happened, though. Whatever happened.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't recently.
Yeah, because Drewski was like, man, I wasn't even famous then. That's what he's saying is he was living in his mom's basement at that time. Like, no one knew who I was, and I wasn't famous. So I don't know how I'm being accused of this.
Well, again, like you said, things just come out, they get leaked, doesn't mean they're true.
Mm-hmm.
For a lot of people, unfortunately, you read it and you run with it. You don't read the article, you don't read what happened.
No, it's just there's a lawsuit against him because of that.
Yeah, and for him, I mean, he's a free agent. He might want to try to play one more year. He hasn't retired. So if teams see this, they don't want to go anywhere near that. They just don't. So it's not a good situation for Odell, and obviously it's not good press in any shape or form. You don't want your name tied to that. But we'll see what happens. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good morning and you listen to Rover. At 11:45, you'll have your chance to win a gift card, $100 for Burnt Max's. You'll love this restaurant. The food is awesome. Atmosphere is great. Nighttime, they got a cool fire pit. You sit outside. It really is special, and you enjoy yourself. And that's our gift for you guys today. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive this morning in Palm Beach County does get slow over on the Turnpike heading southbound after Southern Boulevard through Lake Worth Road. And I-95 is trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Shop Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale. See a sleep expert and get matched with your perfect bed so you sleep better at night. You'll even get 120 nights to love it or your money back. Restrictions apply.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into an epic win is in your hand. Hard Rock Bet. Bet it, parlay it, boost it. However you want to do it. From wherever you are to the moon. Bet anytime a line, prop, or parlay catches your eye. And withdraw cash when you want it. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. Win your first bet or get up to $100 back in bonus bets. Payable and bonus bet up to $100. Not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMITTED.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Men, this is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And though I generally talk about medicine and effective treatments for erectile dysfunction and other men's sexual health issues, today I want to talk about love. Because love is the best reason to get treated for your ED. You see, ED can cause major relationship issues. In fact, men often push their partners away when ED becomes a problem. The condition can cause depression, arguments, breakups, and even contribute to divorce. But the good news is that if you're like most men suffering with ED, you can be successfully treated at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and put a stop to the relationship stresses that ED can cause. I say this with all confidence because we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. Truly, it's likely you'll find you're performing like you haven't in years. So make an appointment and get the love back in your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you.
Got a classic hot rod or resto mod? GiveMeTheVin.com wants it. Just go to gmtvcc.com. Get an offer in minutes. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. Give Me the VIN is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Alini water filters. Clean, healthy water your home can rely on.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
At Progressive, they're making things even easier. They'll help you bundle your home and car insurance together so you can save on both. Learn more at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. That's Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool and breezy Tuesday out there for us. Temperatures will be in the 70s as we go through the afternoon. Winds out of the northwest around 15 miles per hour. Mostly sunny skies. The drier air and high pressure settling into place behind that cold front. Staying nice and cool this evening, getting even colder overnight, falling into the 40s and 50s for Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Have you ever wondered if your pet is lying to you?
Why is my cat not here? And I go in and she's eating my lunch.
Or if hypnotism is real?
You will use the suggestion to enhance your control.
Or what's inside a black hole?
Black holes could be a consequence of the way we understand the universe.
Well, we have answers for you in the new podcast, Science Stuff. Join me, Jorge Cham, as we answer questions about animals, space, our brains, and our bodies. Listen to Science Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart Radio app, search Science Stuff, and listen now.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Don't forget today, Burt Max's card at 11:45 up for grabs for you guys. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, we talked a little bit about it, but the Dolphins have a new quarterback. Zach Wilson is coming to South Beach. Not really going to make any change at all. Nobody's getting excited about it. I think people get more excited if the Dolphins sign Dominic. But Zach Wilson will be there. And I'm sure his mom will be down here, too. So if you want to throw some bombs and bang some moms, get down there and check out the Dolphins. Also, the Jets have a new quarterback. Fields, 2 years, $40 million. A bargain, that's what they're saying. But we'll see what happens. Jets will still not have a good season. Bad news for the Yankees, but good and bad. The bad news is Cole's gone for the season. At least you know the Yankees are not going to do good this season. You can't replace Cole. The Yankees lineup was bad as it was bad already, and we lost Soto. Now we lost our ace. Not good for the Yanks. It's probably changed today, but I would bet the under season win total. And Mr. Rogers, he doesn't have a neighborhood. Where's he going to end up? Is it going to be Pittsburgh or the Giants? You could bet offshore on that. The draft is coming up in April, but free agency starts technically tomorrow at 4 o'clock. That's what time it starts, 4 o'clock, so we'll see what happens. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right. Back back in the day, 311, 311, 311. If you're a fan of 311, you know today is officially 311 Day.
Okay.
Yes, in honor of the band 311, because March 11th makes sense. Our boy Johnny C reached out to me, probably the first one who sent me a happy 311 Day. So happy 311 Day. So this is what happened this day in history. March 11th, 215 years ago, 1810. French Emperor Napoleon Bonaparte married his second wife, Marie Louise, I think I'm saying that right? Louise, Marie, the 19-year-old daughter of the Emperor of Austria. They said that Napoleon had a stand-in at the wedding ceremony. Could you imagine if you could do that?
Can't make it?
In Austria, while he waited at home for his new bride to show up. Yeah. Oh, man, somebody stand in for the wedding. He claimed that after that first night, she had just one thing to say, and it was, do it again. Do you think that's true? 83 years ago, they say it says true. It says true. I don't know. 83 years ago, 1942, during World War II, General Douglas MacArthur left the Philippines for Australia. Upon leaving, he said, I shall return. And he did 3 years later.
Arnold said the same thing.
55, no, he said, I'll be back. 55 years ago, 1970, at the Grammys, the Fifth Dimension won Record of the Year. Do you know for what, G-Man?
What song?
Yeah.
One Less Bell to Answer?
No.
Up and Away?
Yeah, because the Fifth Dimension, I'm not, but I know the song.
Oh, my mother used to listen to it every day.
Aquarius, Let the Sun Shine In, yeah.
Okay. I also like that song, Will You Marry Me, Bill?
I don't know.
That's a good song, yeah.
Blood, Sweat, and Tears won Album of the Year for their self-titled album. Yeah, Isley Brothers won Best R&B Performance for It's Your Thing. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash was named Best New Artist. 55 years ago, Tammy Wynette won the Grammy for Best Country Vocal Performance by a Female for Stand By Your Man. Johnny Cash won the male category for A Boy Named Sue. 48 years ago, 1977, The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh premiered in theaters. 36 years ago, 1989, Cops debuted on Fox. Is Cops still running?
I don't know.
I would think maybe.
Yeah.
I think it's probably still running.
Someplace?
Somewhere.
Yeah. All right. 34 years ago, 1991, Janet Jackson signed a $32 million deal with Virgin Records for 2 albums she had to do for that much money. It's not a bad deal. Let's see, 32 years ago, 1993, Janet Reno, they said was confirmed by the Senate to be Attorney General. 31 years ago, 1994, the Supremes got their Hollywood Walk of Fame star.
Oh, nice.
Yes. 28 years ago, 1997, Paul McCartney was knighted by Queen Elizabeth II. 25 years ago, this is great, Kiss started their farewell tour in 2000. Yeah.
Still going on.
No, they stopped.
Oh,
but I think like last year.
That was it.
I think it was like last year, the year before. 19 years ago. 15 years ago, 2010, NFL Hall of Famer Marlon Olsen died. They said that you might know him better as Jonathan Garvey on The Little House of Prairie.
Yeah, he did that for years, and he was also a commentator, did games for Channel 4, NBC.
14 years ago, 2011, I remember this, Japan was hit by a massive earthquake and tsunami that resulted in nearly 16,000 deaths and caused billions in damages. Then you have 7 years ago, 2018, after just 2 years off the air, American Idol returned from cancellation. It moved from Fox to ABC for its 16th season with Katy Perry, Lionel Richie, and Luke Bryan as your new judges. Well, Katy Perry did leave, and it was Carrie Underwood this season, which just premiered earlier this month. Carrie Underwood has replaced Katy Perry as judge in season 23. And 2 years ago, my dog Phoebe was born. That's what happened this day in history.
Oh,
my little girl, yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, the crazy one.
All right.
Thank you.
Congratulations. This day in history.
Happy birthday,
Today's
Phoebe.
her birthday, yeah.
Special shout out to my stepson, who is 18 today.
Oh, happy birthday to him.
Yeah, happy birthday. And
Is he going to a strip club?
I don't know, he asked me that yesterday. I told him no.
I'm telling you, some say 20. I think it's
it's
up
by
to the
county.
club. Yeah, is it by county? Because I also heard it's by club too. Because I know because of the law that the dancers have to be 21 that DeSantis passed. I know that a lot of the clubs also made it where, and it's on their own. I don't know if it's legally have to, but where the patrons have to be 21 or over. You can't be under 21.
That's what I thought.
But not all. But then because I was looking into it yesterday because we had this discussion off air. Maybe on air, I can't remember. But they were saying it's to the club's discretion whether or not they want it, but a majority of them are 21.
In casinos, you could go in and play cards at 18.
Yep.
But you can't.
You can't do slot machines?
I don't think slot machines. I think it's just.
Really?
I know I was able to play Texas Hold'em when I was 18.
It's interesting.
Yeah, and I don't think you could throw craps or roulette.
No.
Yeah.
So that's so weird.
And I don't know about sports
I was going to say,
betting.
either way, you can win money, lose money. So it's just weird. That's just cards.
It's just the way the license is. It's
Okay.
crazy. And like I said, with the strip clubs, I don't know either.
I was like, you know people. You know,
yeah.
ask them.
Yeah, I'm going to send out a couple of text
'cause I'm
messages.
curious.
Yeah, I definitely don't want him going to. I think he's too young for. I want to try to keep him out of casinos. I don't want him to end up like me. And then also, even though casinos really weren't my worst part, but since sports betting came, I got to say I was never down a Hard Rock or Seminole. Rare, unless we did a show or an appearance. But since sports betting came, I could say I'm there a lot. 877-927-6969. Franny's got a topic that is really dicey. Because some people think other things fall into this category, but I don't know about this.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if you see that what some of them look like these days, you might be like, yeah. And we talked to me, is this going to be the wave of the future? And that's people being in relationships. We know with AI in general, but with there's robots. And there's already some out there that very expensive. The average person is not going to be able to afford one of these sex robots is what they have. But they were asking, and I want to know what you think too. Do you think that if you got it on with a sex robot, would that be considered cheating?
Oh man, this is so tough. I mean, because there are people you talked about.
Yeah.
There are people who think if you're watching porn, you're cheating.
Yeah.
And so I don't know. I guess I want the person with the least amount of morals.
But to me, that's like different, right? You're watching, you're not like this. You're this. It's I don't know, but I think I would be. I don't know if I could be with that. I think if I busted him or found that out, I'm like, I'm out. I don't want any part of this. I don't want any part of this.
Well, the first thing
and
is,
like it wouldn't happen. But if I like my husband, if I knew, I was just like, what are you? What's happening? Obviously, things aren't good at home. That you're going to a robot. Like I'm out. I'm out either way.
No, maybe he wants to, or she, whoever it is,
Yes.
might want to try something different. But if you came home and you saw your significant other having sex with a robot, I mean. That's tough. I mean, you're first of all, I'm gonna think what you just said. Like you're not happy.
Maybe I'm not happy, or sometimes too, right? And that is if you're in a relationship.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know, but sometimes people it's just curiosity.
Yeah.
But yes, it's a new Zip Health poll that revealed that surprising number of people in otherwise committed relationships would have no issue with their partner getting it on with a sex robot. They said that it was about 1,000 people with the average age of 40, and they found out. And it was all things, not just to say that. It's all kind of medical things. Like 60% would trust an AI tool over a doctor to diagnose ED. They would trust AI over an actual doctor to diagnose ED. 25% said they'd be comfortable with their partner getting down and dirty with a sex robot. 25%.
That's a pretty high number.
But listen, this is the funny part because that sex robot. Well, no, because the sex robot, I didn't finish the end of it, would have to be modeled after
the person.
themselves. Yeah. Would have to be modeled after your wife or husband. That's what they said. They would be okay if they got down and dirty with a sex robot that was modeled after themselves.
Because
still kind of weird, but yeah.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
Well, yeah, you're like, I got a headache. Here's the robot.
Yeah, go ahead.
I had a long day at work.
So does that mean if you cheat on them with somebody real, as long as they look like somebody?
I hope that's no. I don't think that's how it works.
You're a brunette, she's a brunette. I mean, come on. Tom, we didn't ask you, so I apologize. With the younger demo, how would you feel if you came home, let's say your girlfriend was with a robot, you walked in, had a tough day at, iHeart, and obviously a great time at doing a Penthouse in a Greek song, but then you came home and you saw her with a robot. Would you be like that's cheating or?
I think something's up for sure. I don't know about cheating, but I'd be like, something's wrong for sure in this, what's happening right now.
Yeah.
But suppose she's like, Franny, I was curious. Just everybody's doing it.
Everybody's doing it.
Everybody's doing it.
Everybody's doing
What do
it.
these robots cost? They're a lot, right?
There's some ones that actually that look like flesh and stuff on them and look like, I don't know if you've seen some of these.
No.
I mean, it's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. They try to make it look from the touch and feel real.
Well, was it
lots, thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars?
Oh, yeah? Okay,
Yes.
I had no knowledge. I know Lamar Odom got one that looks like Khloe Kardashian. I remember they were talking about that. She was like, oh, that's a compliment.
Yeah. I thought she was weirded out by it.
Probably Kim's going to come out with one next.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure somebody out there probably already has one made that looks like her. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't she? Oh, no, it was Whitney Cummings. She had a doll. I don't know if it was a robot, but had one that looked exactly, and she used to take, she's a comedian, would take it with her on tour and stuff. I mean, identical.
Really?
Yes. But those are more sex dolls. I don't think they actually move or function like robots. But they said with these respondents, they said 14% of them said they'd rather trust their personal issues to an AI chatbot more so than their partner. 10% would trust AI's opinion about their sexual performance or health than their partner.
Is this thumbs up or thumbs down?
I guess so.
Down or up? Hey, what do you think?
And a very, very small percentage. And I think the percentage is so small because it's not so available right now. And yes, there is AI a lot, but I don't know how many people have it. But they said 2% of people, very small amount, actually admitted to developing feelings for an AI chatbot. Now, I was watching the news a couple days ago. And it was one of those salacious news, not like E! or something, but it wasn't, like real. But they were doing a piece saying that some of these AI, just the ones that talk to you, not an actual robot itself, and I don't know which one in general it was, but they were saying that when people would kind of start a relationship with them, that they would get very dirty and filthy very quickly, like asking them to, and they said, and so the worry about it was that these kids are utilizing it, and so when they are, but some of the stuff that they were playing that they could air, it was like, wow. I was like, I don't know many women who would say that.
Well, that's why they do go to robot.
I know, but they said it was even, it wasn't, the person, whoever it wasn't even asking it these things. Like, it would just do it on its own, say just filthy things to whoever the owner was.
I mean, you think you would have to program it?
You would think, but that's what I'm saying. But when they were doing the piece, they were trying it out themselves.
Wow.
And they just said that it escalated very quickly.
So a little bit deeper than bringing home Big Boy?
Yes.
Definitely deeper.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, the whole robot thing is crazy.
It is weird.
If you have an opinion on it, call us at 877-927-6969. If you came home and your significant other was having any kind of relationship with a robot, would you think it's cheating? You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So gross. I'm not reading that text.
Oh, God.
So does this count?
What about my dildo?
Is that a robot?
See, the thing in life is that you find out as you get a little bit older, and everybody has so many different thoughts on things. And, I mean, from one girl, obviously with me, the different girls, their thoughts almost like shock me, like what somebody would think is cool or not in all areas. I'm not just talking sex. It could be going out. It could be cigar bars. It could be whatever. I mean, anything. And then other people think it's the same thing with guys. Like, I will have girls come up and say, hey, I did X. Do you think this is wrong? To me, it might not be. You know what I mean? I'm very loose with everything. But also, if you're honest, I'm a little bit out there too. You know what I mean? So I'm always looking for an angle. Because you can't say to you, if I was dating Franny, I can't tell Franny to do something that I'm not, you know what I mean? That I'm doing. Whatever. Strip clubs. You can't go to strip club. And then I'm there. So it's a little tongue in cheek. You know what I mean? When you really think about what you're doing, what you're telling somebody. But I have seen over the years girls' thoughts on things so different that it almost shocks me. And then the things that maybe you're used to, you don't even think are a big deal, could be like really, it could be as simple as, say, you're on a date with a girl and you say, hey, give me a call when you get home. I don't need a father. You know what I mean? And it's just trying to be nice. Like, hey, if somebody who's out or traveling or something, like, hey, text me when you get in. But on this area, man, I could see the scale going so night and day, especially if you don't think it is and the other person does. So that's tough, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
And
so we got a couple.
If you came home and you didn't know, wow.
Well, yeah, and that's too. Like, when the hell did you buy this? That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says skip the strip club and take him down to Riviera Strip and break him in right. Don't do that. Then we were talking about Cops. He says there are no new episodes of Cops, but there is a new show called On Patrol Live, and it's hosted by Dan Abrahams, and it airs new shows on Peacock on Friday and Saturday nights from 9 to midnight. So I guess it's something similar to Cops. So thank you for that.
Again, if you have an opinion on this, let us know. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you caught your significant other with a robot, would you consider that cheating? Or would you say, all right, that's cool? Now, Franny brought up the monetarily, where you getting the money for this? Because these are expensive. And I get that. That's anything. Like if you find out your spouse is spending something on something and you don't know about it, could be anything. You could be like, where the hell did you get the money for that? I just wanted money for a pedicure. You couldn't give it to me. So make sure you do know that when you're doing any stuff. So I don't know. I don't know about cheating. I don't know if I would say cheating. It's concerning.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's cheating because it's not with another person. But there are people, anything you do outside a relationship you don't tell somebody, they consider that cheating. Could be as simple as texting somebody, calling somebody. I mean, that to certain people, that's cheating if you're not telling them. But then do you come home every day and say every single thing you did? Like, what'd you do today? Do you say, I talked to this one, that one, I went here, I went there? I mean, I bought somebody lunch. Is that bad? Who knows? But let us know about your opinion on this because this is something that's probably going to not go away. But I also think just like the phones, it's probably very expensive now. I'm sure 5 years from now, these would be a lot less expensive. And you probably have different models like the Apple phone. You got the 15, you got the 35, you got the 62.
And I think that's a mentality now. Like you don't think it's going to be considered cheating, but I think that years from now it may.
Yeah.
Because I think it's going to be more common that people are in relationships with robots.
Yeah,
which is so weird to think about. It's so weird.
Yeah. And then the whole thing, they got to look like you, and then it's not cheating. And then you say, okay, what's happening? And I'm sure there's some people that would like robots better because they don't have to deal with a lot.
And you can program them.
Yeah.
To to be however you want them to be.
And say whatever you want. So, Dom, that's something you can look into.
Oh, yeah.
Domster, you're the best. They wake you up in the morning. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? Yeah, that is a crazy situation. I couldn't even imagine that. Either way, being with one or coming home and you see somebody you're with a robot and you open the door, you're like, oh, sorry, I'll come back in a couple minutes. What's going on? You can always text us or you can always call us and jump into the show with us and let us know your opinion on this. This is a crazy situation. I think the scale will go very deep on both sides.
Does the robot cook?
I mean, at one point, I bet you they will.
Yeah,
I don't know if it does now.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want a robot like that, but give me a robot like Rosie from the Jetsons.
Clean?
Yes,
clean,
cooks,
cook,
all the things.
all that.
Yes.
Walk the dog, hang out, bring in the garbage cans if they're outside. I mean, you may see that down the road. I mean, who the hell knows with technology the way it is? It's so crazy. Every single day, something else is happening. So, I don't know. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Tuesday. If you guys want to get involved, you know how to do it. You can call us or text us. We're going to have some tickets for the Great Smoke. That's coming up this Saturday.
Where's that at?
Fairgrounds. It's going to be awesome. If you're a cigar aficionado, you love cigars, this is a great ticket price, too. You get 32 cigars with it. You get a lighter and their goodie bag and a cutter and a couple other great things. Thegreatsmoke.com. Go there for tickets if they're still available. I think, from what I've been told, VIP are sold out. But I still think there are tickets available. So I'm going to talk to Abe. We're going to get a few to give away over the next couple days so you guys can check it out and enjoy it. It's a great event. It is packed. They're expecting 4,000 people. Entertainment.
Indoors, too. AC, indoors. You're not outside.
Well, you're outside. There are big tents outside. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was inside the expo center, too.
It might be both.
Okay.
I mean, but there is, let's say, when I went 2 years ago, there was stuff outside. There was a big tent outside. But maybe it's all inside by now.
I thought last time it was going the same day as Fuel Fest.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Yep.
So we'll see. But yeah, it's going to be a great thing. It's a bucket list for anybody who's a cigar aficionado. It's this weekend. It is considered one of the biggest cigar events in the country.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, really. Wow. I mean, it's unbelievable. It really does. Cigar Aficionado does a lot of big events that I've been at. They're great, but this is just as good, without a doubt. And it's a great value for the price. You get like 32 cigars, which is great. What's that?
311.
Oh, is it?
311 day, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah.
All right. Happy 311. Johnny C., our boy. If you're a 311 fan, enjoy yourself. Play some 311, hang out, maybe have a drink, smoke a cigar, whatever you want to do.
They smoke some other stuff at 311.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen 311?
Oh, yeah, plenty of times.
Fran, you?
I'd say probably over a handful of times.
That's
at
my
least.
favorite band. You ever
Yeah.
listen to me?
I don't know.
Yeah. I've mentioned them plenty of times.
Okay.
Yep. That's why Johnny checks me, and that's why I have pictures of them. We got to meet them. I got to announce them at Sunfest.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
a few
great.
times. Yep.
That's awesome. Great job.
Yeah. I'm glad you paid attention.
Do you know my favorite designer?
I don't know. Maybe your favorite designer.
You're saying I don't know your club, and you
Yeah,
listed. So
my club. I don't know because you wear so much stuff. You wear Ferragamo. Like, what else does he like?
Gucci.
GA. Oh, okay, I didn't know who GA was.
Giorgio Armani.
Oh, okay. Giorgio Armani.
There it is. See? I feel like we're growing every
Tom
day.
Ford. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like whatever you like is expensive.
Just because something's more, I told my friend that the other day with a hooker, doesn't mean it's better. I mean, everybody always goes to something. You order something on Amazon, you're like, oh, that's more, must be better. Doesn't necessarily mean that.
Well, no, I know, and I'm not saying, but the stuff you wear is expensive.
Yeah, it is.
So does it mean it's better?
I don't know. No clue. I'm a sucker, so I could be getting screwed for years.
All right.
I remember years ago, there was a guy who took me to this place. I came out of Barney's. Of course, he was a wise guy, and I had a black jacket, and he said to me, Greek, you're a sucker. I said, thanks. He goes, come on, I'm going to bring you someplace. He brought me to this place about 6 blocks down from Barney's, walked down these stairs, and there was guys in sewing machines with black blazers, and they had every name you could think of they were sewing into the pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Every name. Zegna, Giorgio Armani, Prada, Gucci, right there. You know, you get one for $200.
Yep.
I mean, so I guess there's a sucker born every minute, and I'm a sucker. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse. Don't forget, next hour, Burnt Max's. A gift card for $100 coming at you at 11:45. We're going to come back with some Florida stories and keep this train on track. Choo-choo.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Mark up in front, right on his shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your drive this morning in Palm Beach County is looking good as expressways are crash-free. If you're traveling on I-95 or the Turnpike in either direction, your commute is trouble-free and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
If you want to destroy woke culture, you like good old-fashioned stories, then you'll love Red Pilled America, the common sense storytelling show that aligns with your values. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York, and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. Lucky you. St. Pat's Party, Saturday, March 15th. Irish food specials. Specials all night with drinks. Irish-themed live shows and beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Their St. Pat's Party this Saturday, March 15th, open till 5 a.m. You want to know where all the beautiful ladies are? They're at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Lucky you, baby. Get over there this Saturday, 15th. St. Pat's Party like you've never seen. Peace!
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
This spring, speed returns to South Florida. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. Go get it done. Green. Where high octane meets the high banks. Down. And gear up for spring break in the fast lane. 3 races, 3 days, one unforgettable weekend in racing paradise. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. March 21st through the 23rd. Get your tickets now at homesteadmiamispeedway.com.
The iHeart Podcast Award goes to... Our 2025 iHeart Podcast Award winners have been announced.
Oh, wow. Discover the must-listen podcasts that are setting trends and shaping culture, including 2025 Podcast of the Year winner, Las Culturistas with Matt Rogers and Bowen Yang.
That's why we do it, is to keep you guys laughing and hopefully inform you with our half-informed takes.
Comedy, crime, news, science, tech, and much more.
Listen to all of the winners now when you search Podcast Awards on the free iHeart app.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool and breezy Tuesday out there for us. Temperatures will be in the 70s as we go through the afternoon. Winds out of the northwest around 15 miles per hour. Mostly sunny skies, the drier air and high pressure settling into place behind that cold front. Staying nice and cool this evening, getting even colder overnight, falling into the 40s and 50s for Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the number one preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
I'll be back.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Burt Max's gift card today for $100 at 11:45. I am the Greek. Thanks for always turning into Real Radio. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And you guys, we got a lot coming on for you. We'll talk about Hermes, the famous designer. Is he leaving like millions of dollars to his gardener? Ooh, that'd be nice. Imagine if somebody was like, you just knew them and said hi. I right now I got like a top 10 and it changes because I don't have any family or I don't have anybody. So Dom,
you have a brother, and doesn't he have kids?
Yeah, my brother's
and your mom's alive too.
Well, I'm talking down the road. You know, yeah, God willing, everybody's around. But I'm just saying, right now, Franny's on my list. She's like in the top 10.
Oh, you mean like a wife and kids? Is that what you mean, like that? Okay, got it. All right, okay.
God bless. If my mom's around 10 years from now, that'd be great. I mean, the odds are, like I said, I met with an attorney yesterday to do a will, and I came up with like 10 names. You're on there.
Wow.
Because I told her it bothers me that you work on the weekends. So she said, okay, that'd be nice. Dom, I don't know what you. You're too new. You know,
I feel special. Thanks.
Yeah. I'm dead serious, by the way.
I believe you.
I don't really have anybody. So we talked about it. But this guy from Hermes, who's one of the heirs to the $1 billion, he was supposed to leave his gardener like millions of dollars. That's what he said.
Nice.
But you know, it's, when you really like you know, people around your house, you get to be friendly with. It could be your pool guy, your garden. You talk to them all the time. It's weird. It's like sometimes people who, work for people, like a driver or a bodyguard or something like that you would say, and then the family gets upset, obviously, grandkids and other people. They're like, oh, man, what about that? But it's one of those situations. It's a nice story, especially for the gardener. But
$11 billion fortune to his gardener. That's interesting. So this came out Fortune magazine July of 2024.
Yeah, it's been around for a while.
So there's another new article, but yes, interesting.
Yeah, it's been around for a while, but that's just it's great. And then his family and everybody involved gets mad about it. But again, it's your money; you can leave it to whoever you want. That's what it is. So you must have a friendship with the guy.
Yeah, they said estranged and unmarried, which means no relationship with his family, doesn't have and not married. So.
I mean, there it is.
There you go.
So you see,
maybe the longest relationship he's had was with his gardeners.
That's right. So you never know if you're out there and you're a
no
gardener,
children or anything. So
you say it like that. So you figure it out. I would maybe want some. My tie would be that you have to bring tulips to my grave every like 6 months. Just clean it off a little. You might be able to do that, dumpster for a fee, obviously.
Take a broom, dust it off.
Yeah, take it off. Yeah. Make sure the G
the cobwebs off.
Yeah, the G with the diamond is always shining. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We talk about all different things on this show, no doubt about it. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Full rested, by the way, back in gear, ready to go. Franny's here.
I'll be back.
Oh, she's back.
She's back.
Hi.
And it's time for our first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
I don't know if you've ever wondered this. You may not, but I'm going to tell you anyways. If you ever wonder the planes that are violating the airspace near Mar-a-Lago, what it's costing taxpayers.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, well, we just know 2 more pilots flew in that restricted area, bringing a total of 24 since he's been in office.
I said 20 yesterday, so what?
24 since he's been in office, yes. And so, when our president is in town, the FAA establishes an expanded no-fly zone. And yes, 2 more private planes violated the restricted airspace. And so they're like, they got to go out there and do something about it. NORAD does. So since he's taken office, as I mentioned, 24 times, civilian aircrafts flying into those temporarily restricted airspaces. They said in 8 cases, Air Force jets flew right up to the pilots and escorted them away to the from the restricted areas. And that's not free to do.
What I don't understand with this, if you're flying, right, and you know somebody's talking to you from the tower, and they're like, hey, you can't fly there. You wouldn't leave? Like, we got to call Air Force jets to come over? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you were flying a plane. Just like
sometimes they don't respond. Sometimes people aren't in the right channel, you know. There's a bunch of instances, you know.
And that's why I said only 8 instances they had them, like, because other times, obviously, they did respond and they left, or whatever it is. But 8. So they, somebody who works for NORAD was like, listen, we want to stop doing this, by the way, because it's costing you guys, taxpayers, a lot of money. Armstrong emphasized that protecting the president is paramount, obviously, adding that every time one of those jets has to scramble when a pilot violates airspace, each time it costs taxpayers a minimum of $50,000. Yeah.
I saw it when we were at the Greek Fest a couple weeks ago. Remember, and he came by? I could not believe, to see it is different than you read about it or you see it on the news for 2 seconds. How many cars? I mean, and how many people were on that roadway? Was there a ton?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, there was a ton. I mean, I was like, wow. And they were there for a while after he went by. Because I got there a little bit earlier that morning, and then you came, whatever it was. But it was still early, like 10 o'clock. But I was shocked. Like, it's intimidating.
Living on the island at the time when he's here, it's got to be a pain in the ass. It just does, right? I mean, I don't feel bad because you live on the island, but
I'm just saying. It's a little inconvenient.
A Florida road rage incident was captured on video showing an aluminum baseball bat and a flare gun being used in this road rage battle.
Ooh, that's new.
Right. So this was posted on Hillsborough County Sheriff's X, Twitter, whatever, the road rage incident. Happened last week around 10 a.m. Deputies said 2 drivers were involved in a fight when both vehicles stopped at a red light. The driver of the white van, who eventually was identified as Leonard Kako, approached the other vehicle with an aluminum baseball bat.
Ooh.
It said Kako reached into the car and began to strike and grab the other driver, who defended himself by firing a flare gun at him. The flare did hit Kako, who then struck the car with the bat multiple times. The victim then drove away, they said. And there's video that caught all of this. The sheriff's office said that Keiko was identified as the primary aggressor because he's the one that came out with the bat and was arrested on charges of burglary of conveyance with assault or battery. And I guess that's because he was entering, his body was in the car. Aggravated assault of a victim over 65 and criminal mischief. They're like, listen, this is another example of how quickly road rage can escalate. There's no excuse for a driver to get out of their car and assault another driver. So the dude with the flare gun, they were like, you know, he was just protecting himself, and that's probably all he had. Then we have a plea deal and a pee deal. Dr. Urine cuts pee deal with prosecutors.
Oh, my God.
A Florida doctor has admitted to dumping gallons of urine on the front door. Do you remember this story? This happened a while ago, and they were like, what is this pee on the door? On my front door of my medical practice. I brought this up with the Florida months ago. So now there is a plea deal. So this doctor has admitted to dumping gallons of urine on the front door of a medical practice and has agreed to perform community service, pay restitution, and write a letter of apology.
Oh, that's nice.
To the targets. Yes. So a judge has approved a pretrial intervention agreement, which was struck by prosecutors with Giovanni Balla, who's 59. And he's an internist, and he was arrested last year. So the way that story goes is that the Giovanni Balla, he retired his practice, and he sold his practice to a younger doctor. And they thought everything was fine and kosher and we're all good and whatever. But for some reason, the new guy kept on showing up to the practice, and there was just urinal thrown on the doors for a couple days. He was like, what the hell's going on? And he found out it was a guy who owned the practice before. I'm like, well, why'd you sell it? What's the problem here? It's just crazy. But yes, they said that if Balla, the one who did this, successfully completes the 12-month PTI program, the felony count will be dismissed. They said that Balla was busted twice dousing a St. Petersburg doctor's office with gallons of fluid, which had the odor of urine. The office was occupied by Dr. Dylan Dinesh, who purchased his medical practice in 2022. And they said in recent months, the defendant became upset with the victim over the business. Cops reported at the time of Bala's arrest. They said Dinesh initially occupied the premises owned and previously used by Bala, but moved his business due to certain contractual breaches, deficiencies, and inappropriate actions on behalf of Dr. Bala. So, yes, they ended up busting the guy, and they did, as I mentioned, have a plea deal. So, yes, just community service, and when he does it, they said the felony counts are dismissed. And that is You're What the Florida.
It's a little weird, a little crazy.
A little weird, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, just get a hobby.
Yeah.
Like gathering gallons of urine.
Oh.
Does he just pee in every single day
And then you
into
bring it there?
buckets until he has enough
Little
to
weird.
douse on the door?
Ooh, a little weird.
Yeah.
Wonder if he had the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
Maybe.
877-927-6969. Is sex with a robot considered cheating to you? That's on the docket today. You can always bring up anything you want. And also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
Somebody said at 47142, you guys need to check out the new movie Companion. They said not going to spoil anything, but it's good. All right, I'm guessing it has something to do with a robot.
I would think so.
I know that there's one. I've got to look this up, see if it's with, help me, Fox. The one, Megan Fox,
Okay.
where she is a robot nanny. And obviously, she's Megan Fox, extremely hot. And I think that there's something there. I don't know if she just kind of goes off the rails because she's a robot, but that one is one, too, I've heard about. But Companion, I've not heard of. I got to look into it. And let's see, 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, you guys need to check. Oh, no, I already read that one. Greek, are you leaving me the NFL logo leather jacket?
Oh.
It says, also, thank you for the jazz and the points last night from Anthony.
Oh, yeah, nice. 2 good picks last night. We gave you Pepperdine in college, getting 20, they covered, and Utah Jazz plus 17. Celtics always play up to their level. Now, Jason Tatum didn't play, but it didn't matter. But we were 2-0 last night for the Greek organization. So, Opa, and I hope you guys win some money.
Opa.
Oh, and that's the thing. And I don't know if they do find them or not, but I agree with you here at 47142. They said, why don't they charge these pilots of these planes a fee or fine? And I bet that stops.
Yeah.
You would think, right? I mean, we get ticketed on the road. Why don't they? And maybe they do, and we just don't know.
I think they would put it in there. And it's like anything else. I think if you put a big fine, somebody's going to see
But that's
it.
a huge violation. I mean, that's the thing. Like, yeah, we get fined all the time on the roadways.
Yeah, like Dom said, you might not know, you might not be aware, you might not even know you're in the airspace. I mean, like, there's no lanes up in the sky, or a sign that says, hey, don't come by here, like on a roadway. So I guess they could always plead, like, hey, I didn't know. I had no clue. You couldn't do it. But, I mean, by now, this is his second term. It's been all over the place that, when he's in town, you don't go near it. You don't drive by, you don't fly by, you don't go boat by. I mean, anything. You just don't go by it. But like a $50,000 a clip, that's a ton of money. Like I said, you get that bill, I would be like, you got to be kidding me. 877-927-6969. That's the number you can call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. We have Pops on the phone.
Hey, Pops, what's happening?
Hey, Penthouse, how's my family?
Hey, Pops.
We're doing good.
Good. It's been a long time. How are you?
Well, I've been having a lot of issues. I've been going through a lot. I've been having severe chest pains, breathing problems, dizzy spells. Hell, Greek, I'm falling down more than a receiver in an NFL game.
Oh, wow, that's not good.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
No, so they're trying to figure out what's going on with me. I've got scheduled next month a couple of cardiograms, and I went to the cardiologist about 2 weeks ago, which is funny. The day I went to the cardiologist, we got over a foot of snow.
When was this?
Couldn't believe it. This was about 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
About 2 weeks ago on a Wednesday.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we got hammered for the first time I've seen it that much in a long time.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a ton.
Fun. Oh yeah, I had a blast. Shoot, I came back from the cardiologist, got myself some Kraken and a couple fatties, and went to a couple old fields and drove around and had fun and relaxed and played and But they're trying to get my blood pressure and all under control, and just a bunch of everything. You know, they're trying to figure out what these causing these dizzy spells. They don't know.
Well, the good thing is you're talking to a doctor.
Got no clue.
Yeah, the good thing is you're talking to a doctor. Yeah, a lot of people don't.
I've got a couple of doctors I'm talking to. Well, you know, I don't get too concerned about many things, and I don't like doctors. But when I start feeling the way I'm feeling and doing the things I'm doing, I need to get checked out.
Yep, you're 100%.
Even last week, I thought I was having a heart attack last week. I even called the EMTs, and I never called the EMTs, especially for the hospital they were going to take me to. But it turned out everything was all right. So
listen, it's better to be safe than sorry. I always say, if you don't feel like yourself, if you feel something's wrong, you got to take care of it. So you're doing the right thing. Even though they can't find something now, doesn't mean that there's not an issue.
Exactly right. You know, there's something going on. I know me. There is something really going on, and I'm curious to find out what it is. Let's see how this chapter plays out. I'm game. I'm looking. I don't care about anything. I don't let nothing bring me down. I don't care. Good news, bad news. Hey, we're going to roll with it.
Well, that's a great attitude.
That's one way to do it.
That's a great attitude you have, and that's what you got to keep there. You got to be positive. But the best thing is that you did go to a doctor and that they are looking into it, because there are a lot of people who just don't go, men especially.
Yeah, well, there was a gentleman that works at a convenience store down the street from us. He went home and was telling his wife he had been dizzy for a few days. Went to the doctors. They couldn't figure it out. He came home one day. She said, "You want some soup?" He says, "Sure." She goes, fixes him some soup, comes back in, and he's dead as a doorknob.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, listen, I've gone through dizzy spells my whole life. We joke around about it. I have my family, especially the women of our family, we are a family of fainting goats, because we very easily. And then a little bit with the old, I got a bunch of tests ran when I was a kid, around 14, 15, and I was in the hospital for a few days, and really the same thing. They couldn't find anything. They ended up prescribing me Sudafed, which is, there's meth in there, and so it helped with the dizziness. Yeah. But then I stopped eating, so it was one of those things. Yeah. So I stopped taking it. I got better as an adult. Dizziness came back again. But unfortunately, with stuff like that, especially vertigo, there's really nothing you can take for it.
Exactly. And, the thing was, years ago, the big joke was, well, daggone Pops, you were just drunk again. I don't drink like I used to. When my wife started getting really sick, the first year she was diagnosed with her kidney disease, my drinking habits went to zero pretty much, because my job was taking care of her, and I couldn't be drinking and take care of her. And then when these dizzy spells started happening about 3 months ago, I'm waking up and there's blood everywhere.
Oh, God, that's bad.
And I'm going like, what in the world? I mean, one night I knew I was getting ready to fall, and I went to grab hold of a door jamb to keep myself up, and I missed. Busted my eye open, my arm. One night I fell into the fireplace, not in it, but into the door.
You got to be careful.
Yeah. Messed up my arm. They happen.
Yeah.
And when they come on quick, and there's not much you can do about it unless you're really close to someplace you can sit.
Yeah, no, I know the feeling, and that's the thing. You got to know those signs. You got to know, and that's what happens. I know the first thing that happens is my hearing kind of goes away, and then that's when I know something's going to happen. So you just got to sit and relax, and I know it's easier said than done, but I hope that they're able to find out exactly what's going on with you.
My hearing will go, but then I'll start seeing a bunch of little white dots in my eyes. I'll see dots everywhere, and when I see them dots, I know I'm going somewhere.
Yep.
And it's not standing up.
Yeah.
Well, you got to take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through that.
Please.
Hey, Greek, I'm sorry to hear about your mother, dude.
Oh, thank you. She's fighting the fight. She's been doing it for a long time. She had some good times, good things going on when I was there for a couple of days, but it's tough when you're not there, obviously. Good. We talk twice a day, but she's fighting the fight, which is always, and she has a good attitude like yourself.
I know both my mom and dad is sick and passed away when I was living in Florida. It's tough being away from your family when something like that's going on. But my prayers are with you and your family, bud.
Thank you so much. And we worry about you, so you get better soon and keep us posted.
Oh, I will. Hell, if the day comes when the good Lord decides to take me, you'll get a phone call from my son saying, "Hey, Pops decided to take a trip."
Well, keep that attitude, because I love your attitude. You make me smile, Pops. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna have fun. I like I told my doctor, I'm gonna have fun. I'm in a point in my life. I'm 62 years old. I'll be 63 soon.
You're still young.
I'm gonna enjoy myself.
Yes.
Yeah, you got another 30 years, easy.
Oh yeah, right, Greek. I'm not taking the over on that. I'll take the under.
Come on, buddy. You take care of yourself and keep in touch.
Love you, Pops.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. We're going to come back with a trifecta. Also at 11:45, your chance to win a gift card for $100 to Burnt Max's and so much more. It's 92.1 Real Radio. Spread the noise. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your drive this morning in Palm Beach County is looking good as expressways are crash-free. If you're traveling on I-95 or the Turnpike in either direction, your commute is looking trouble-free and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Noonan.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund. And I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
Want to play college basketball? Register today for the free Orange Bowl Florida High School Basketball Showcase presented by Memorial Healthcare System. Hit the hard court on Saturday, March 15th at the David Posnack JCC in Davie and show off your basketball skills in front of coaches from across the country for a chance to earn scholarships and aid for college. The event is open to high school juniors and seniors, both boys and girls. More than $1 million is awarded each year. Register for free today at orangebowl.org.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Here's the harsh fact.
40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Dial pound 250 from your cell, use keyword happy legs, and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Dial pound 250 from your cell, use keyword happy legs for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Dial pound 250 from your cell, keyword happy legs for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Dial pound 250 from your cell, keyword happy legs.
Hey, it's the Greek. Lucky you. St. Pat's Party, Saturday, March 15th. Irish food specials. Specials all night with drinks. Irish-themed live shows and beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Their St. Pat's Party this Saturday, March 15th, open till 5 a.m. You want to know where all the beautiful ladies are? They're at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Lucky you, baby. Get over there this Saturday, 15th. St. Pat's Party like you've never seen. Peace.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the real story of the Puritans and why they may not be the people pop culture has made them out to be. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
On this 11th day of Women's History Month, we're shouting out some of the greatest female athletes who wore number 11, like Hooper Teresa Weatherspoon, an Olympic gold medalist, 5-time WNBA All-Star, and 2-time WNBA Defensive Player of the Year. Weatherspoon was inducted into the Naismith Basketball Hall of Fame in 2019. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com.
We know you're loving the new preset feature on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Oh, yeah, it's my favorite new thing.
But did you know that you can make almost anything a preset? Your favorite local station, sure. But your favorite podcast, that amazing playlist you made for free, even iHeart stations you can't get on the radio, like iHeart 70s, 80s, and 90s, and classic countdowns from Casey Kasem and Rick Dees.
That's a game changer.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday on Real Radio 921. Thanks for always tuning in. We always do appreciate you guys listening. In a few minutes, about 10 and change, you're going to have an opportunity to win a $100 gift card to Burt and Max's. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
Let's get to a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
If you're a Yankee fan, it's terrible news. Cole is out for the season. He needs Tommy John surgery. He's done for the whole year. Obviously, going into the year, we lost Soto to the Mets. So it's packing up for the Yanks. We didn't even play one game, and we're done. And it sucks. They have some money to spend, but it's going to be very difficult for the Yankees to make any kind of a real threat in baseball. And it's also bad when it's this time of year. I mean, we're talking March, and we're not even going to be able to get excited. I'd be shocked if the Yankees do anything this year with the big injuries they have. Stanton's already hurt. He has tennis elbow, which is crazy. Yankees, not a good season ahead of him. The only thing I can say is bet the under. That's the one thing I would do. In the NFL, money is flying around. We said it yesterday, like you're at strip clubs. They're at Monroe's. The Jets got a new quarterback, and they have Fields for 2 years, $40 million. And the Dolphins signed Zach Wilson. If that's not going to get you excited, I don't know what it is. But Zach Wilson's going to be the backup to Tua. Not a great situation, obviously. It's not a big name. We'll see how he turns out. Doesn't mean he's going to make the team. But right now, he's scheduled to back up Tua. Dolphins, again, I really have not done much at all in free agency. So they're staying packed with what they have. They do have some holes on defense and offense. So I don't know what they're going to do. Maybe they'll address them during the draft, which is in April and is also in Green Bay. Also, Aaron Rodgers does not have a team, but it looks like he's going to the Steelers. That's what all the reports are. Whether or not it's true or not, we'll find out probably in the next couple of days, there or the Giants. If he goes with Pittsburgh, he can't wear number 12. Terry Bradswell's got that number. Maybe that was the problem with the Jets. He didn't wear his number 12. I don't know. But Rodgers is still out there. They're speculating you might see some news about him today or tomorrow. Free agency technically starts Wednesday at 4 o'clock. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plazas. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
So if you need a little help with some pickup lines, there is a pro dating coach says that these are the ones that actually work. So take notes.
All right, hold on.
You need a good icebreaker. She got you.
All right, let's go.
Yep, you may talk yourself out of approaching this person and end up regretting it when you can't get the person out of your head, and that's where a solid pickup line helps. We know that you're thinking pickup lines are cheesy, would never work, but Blaine Anderson disagrees and is a professional dating coach for men. She would know. So she's known for sharing her helpful advice with her over 700,000 followers
that's a lot.
on IG. Yes, and now she's revealing a few lines that she says actually work on women. And there's just only 3 here that she's sharing, all right?
Okay.
The one she says here, hey, I couldn't help but notice you have a stunning smile, and I couldn't leave without coming over to introduce myself. Easy peasy. You're You're complimenting their smile, nothing else. And to me, I think that's a nice one. It's a nice compliment. They said like this about somebody's smile is one of the best ways to make a good first impression.
Okay.
And once you say this, that's what you say. You simply just introduce yourself and take it from there.
Now, would that work on you?
I think it's a nice compliment. Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't help but notice you have a stunning smile. It's not creepy. It's not over the top. It's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suppose I say I haven't smiled. I'm not smiling at you.
Smiling. But I think it's a nice one. I couldn't leave without coming over to introduce myself.
Yeah, it is so hard for men to go over to women they don't know. It takes a lot of stones because you got to figure you're going to get shot down.
I know, but it's not over the top cheese.
Yeah.
Like it's just it's nice, it's simple, and I just couldn't leave without coming over to introduce myself. It's a nice little touch. And this one, I'm sure, G-Man, you may have thrown something around like this before. It says, "You're way too cute to be waiting alone. Can I buy you a drink?" So lots of people go out to bars to meet people. So approaching someone sitting by themselves is usually a safe bet. Just be sure to do it respectfully.
Yeah.
She said that one works. And finally here, she said pick whatever celebrity it is, a celebrity that you think the person may look like. But she's like, you look so familiar. Has anyone told you that you look like so-and-so? Like she uses, for example, stunning, Hailey Bieber. Like, oh my gosh, she's my celeb crush. So I had to come over and say hi to you. And she says, of course, it doesn't have to be Hailey Bieber. It could be any celebrity. Yeah. This is just a playful way to introduce yourself and compliment the woman who has sparked your interest. But make sure that you do probably pick an attractive celebrity that you compare it to.
Don't walk over and go, oh my God, you look like Kevin Hart. I want to go
Make sure it's somebody like that most people think is stunning.
Bad pickup line.
Yes.
Have you ever got paid for sex? Bad pickup line.
All
Don't
right.
try that one. That's not good.
Did you find out firsthand?
No.
Okay.
It's not something I would say to somebody. I wouldn't. That I don't know? No, I'm not going to say it to somebody I don't know. I think the thing with the smile is nice. If you listened to the show earlier in the week, I was up in New Jersey, and there was a girl on my plane that I thought was pretty hot and nice. Would have liked to get to talk to her. But, again, you don't have much time, so you got to be quick on your feet. You know what I mean? Quick. And what can you possibly say? Even though, really, she broke the ice with me when she talked to me and said she needed help with her luggage. Should have said something.
But you were standing around there waiting for her to say something, so.
I wouldn't have said anything to her because she would have just walked away. When she said that to me, I'm like, I could have used something else. I could have been like, that's it? We're breaking up? But her friend came over and her friend looked a little aggressive to me. Like she was like, who are you? But she probably figured like, who's this guy helping her with her luggage, put in her car? But
yeah. You should have been like, her new fiance.
I said I work for the airport.
Yeah, they said, no, you should have went higher. Fiance.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anything would have worked. Again, you only have, we're talking 7 seconds.
Yeah.
It's quick. The thing to go up to somebody when they're sitting alone, yeah, you can do that. Still take stones.
Mm-hmm.
Because they can say, hey, you get shot down. Think about, I'm waiting for my boyfriend or whatever.
Yeah, it could happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But again, if somebody's interested,
shooter's got to shoot, right?
Yeah, it's got to go from there. You know what I mean? If they're not interested, then it's going to just, obviously, no matter what you say, they're going to be like, whatever. That's it. She says she's waiting for her boyfriend, then she comes through, girlfriends come in. You're at the end of the bar. You're like, what are you talking about? Mm-hmm. So Ben Adflack was talking about his son. There was a video went out. His son wanted a pair of sneakers for $6,000. And Ben said, well, you better cut a lot of lawns. And Ben gave it this Shaq approach of, I'm rich, you're not. So $6,000 is extremely expensive for a pair of sneakers.
Oh yeah,
there's no doubt. Yeah, these were Nikes, some special. Yeah. Would I pay would I buy my kid if I had kids sneakers $6,000? No, I would not. But people are praising him for trying to, again, when you're a celebrity, a ball player, whatever, it could be anything. Real estate, you do very successful. The thing is, try to raise your kids so that they don't think, hey, I can get whatever I want, be spoiled. But he's getting praised for what he said. But the thing of, I'm rich, you're not, I don't know. I don't know how I would take that as a kid. When you think back to you're 12 years old, I'm living in a fat crib. So you can say whatever you want. We're rich, bitch. Mm-hmm. I'm living here and I got a great lifestyle. But I think it's a nice message that he that he gave his kid. Like, you know what, you're going to have to cut a lot of lawns and do what you have to do. Now, that's a lot of lawns to cut for $6,000. And even if he had the money, I don't think I would let my kid spend $6,000 on a pair of sneakers.
No.
I just think that's a ton. Now, if he's a collector, different things like that, it is something that's I don't know. I got a buddy of mine whose daughter is about 17, and she's always pushing him to buy her designer bags. They're very expensive, and she always says, I can make money on them, and maybe she can. You know what I mean? She actually hit me up one time in a text. And she's like, Greek, do you want to get involved in this? And I liked her, the way she approached it. It was all business. You know what I mean? This could be.
So she's going to resell them.
Yeah, she's going to resell them. Mm-hmm. And she said I would get some money back on my initial investment, which was nice. But I appreciate that because it's somebody trying to make money. And I'm like an entrepreneur, which is, working hard. And I think it's great that they have that vision. But I think he's getting a lot of, people are saying on social media, it's great that he told this kid. But Shaq is always like that with his kids, especially his sons. I'm rich, you're not.
So 47142, I just wanted, because we had Pops who called in, and he's been dealing with some stuff, being dizzy, and not the doctors not being able to find out exactly what it is. So I have a couple concerned people, and I really appreciate y'all. And let's see. And thank you. Yeah, he also did give me some good advice, and I appreciate that. But we said for Pops at 47142, excuse me, that's a text line. Started off with Real Radio. And I hope I'm not messing up this, but it says, and for Pops, I have what they call sick sinus syndrome, where the upper node of my heart doesn't talk quick enough to the lower node, and I can pass out. So he said he might want to check to see if he's got angina. He was like, I have a stent for my angina also. So maybe if they haven't looked for something like that.
Okay.
They said, so definitely we appreciate your suggestions, and sorry that you deal with that too. But yeah, thank you for texting in. And then with dealing with vertigo, the same person, I carried Dramamine on me too. If you do have to deal with stuff like that, especially the vertigo, it's like a seasickness part sucks. But Dramamine really does help with that stuff. So thank you for participating. You can always do so. And off topic, somebody wants to know, G-Man, Greek, why the hell Dolphins not re-sign? Is it Javon Holland?
Yeah, they didn't sign him. He signed with the Giants.
They said he went with the Giants. What a bunch of crap is what we got on there.
I agree 100%. That kid's a stud. I was shocked the Dolphins let him go. A lot of times that doesn't make sense, a lot of these moves that teams make. And I always think when something like this happens, it's something personal. Maybe he didn't get along with the coaches or management or ownership. But that guy's a stud, and they should have signed him. And the Giants picked him up, so I am surprised about that. All right, it's your chance right now to give us a call at 877-927-6969. $100 gift card to Burt Max's. You'll love this place. Great food, great atmosphere, great selection of all things that you would want, whether it's food or drinks. And they have a cool fire pit outside, which is really cool.
Where are they?
They're in Delray at the Marketplace. 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes if you take the Turnpike. If you're taking 95.
Less than 5 minutes from what?
The exit off Atlantic.
Oh, okay.
And you would go west. If you take 95, you get off at Atlantic, go all the way, and it's right there. It's 95, it's a little bit more. I would say it's about 15 minutes, but off the Turnpike, it's 5 minutes, and you make a right. Delray Marketplace, Burt Max's, great place. I've had dinner there many times and lunch. So give us a call right now at 877-927-6969. We'll play roulette, spin the wheel. We do that on Monday and Tuesdays. You're going to have a chance to pick a color, black or red, odd or even, or first 18 or 19 to 36.
Speaking of, Burt Max's, our girl Sharice used to work there.
Yeah.
And I got to work with her over the weekend.
Oh, really?
So I know she's been very busy. It was so good. So to see her and work with her, I love her so much. But she works at another radio station, and she's been busy doing side hustles, DJing. So she used to be part of my crew, and I haven't really asked, but I have enough people now too. And so, but I need to keep her on that list because I just thought her life was busy, and we haven't really. So one of my girls last minute backed out on Friday for the event on Saturday. I was like, oh my God. So right away, text Sharice. Right away, she was like, yes, please, good. Yes. So it was so good to work with her Saturday and Sunday, and she's doing very well. If anybody's wondering, she's doing fantastic.
Well, tell her we said hi.
I will.
She's always a sweetheart.
She's the best,
and she always impressed me when she would drive and watch porn. What do we have, Tom?
First up, we have is Alan.
Alan, what's happening, Alan?
What's going on, guys?
We're doing good. How about yourself?
No complaints.
All right, so we're going to play Spin the Wheel, Greek Casino. You're going to go odd or even, black or red, first 18 or 19 to 36. It's for a $100 gift card to Burt Max's.
Okay, great.
What's your shot?
Okay, well, my birthday's on the 11th, so let's go odd.
Odd? Okay, you got it. The ball is spinning.
Round and round it goes.
This is for a $100 gift card to Burt Max's.
Ding, 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 ding. I got to make the casino noises. Ding, 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 ding.
It's a lot to make Dominic do stuff like that. I don't know.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, Tom.
I want to hear the ball at least first go so that the caller could hear that.
Yeah, let's see. I can put it on so they know. There we go. Can you see it? Is it on there?
Yes, it is.
Yes,
There
it is.
And it almost hit 11, but it hit 7 red odd. So you win.
All right.
There you go. That's why I like some excitement when somebody wins.
Nice job.
Way to be, buddy.
There you go.
You'll love Burt Max's. Have you ever been there?
No. Where is that again?
It's in Delray off Atlantic on the Turnpike, about 5 minutes go west. You'll enjoy it. Great food.
It is a great spot.
And they have great atmosphere, great food, like I said, lunch or dinner. And they got a cool fire pit outside. But ask for Buddha. He's my good buddy, and he runs the place. But you'll have a great time. And thank you for listening to Real Radio. That's the most important thing.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Dominic, thanks for your help, as always. Great job. And we'll take care of him, and we'll get his information. He's on his way to Burt Max's. Want to thank all our sponsors who are nice enough to give us gift cards. Burt Max's, Deck 84, Miller's Ale House, the Green Turtle Car Wash, which is best car wash ever by far. And, of course, New York Prime gives us gift cards, too. We get Panther tickets and other big events we'll be giving you guys during the course of the year. And we're also going to have some tickets for the Great Smoke. That is going to be Saturday at the fairgrounds. But you can go to our website, thegreatsmoke.com, right now for tickets. I believe VIPs are gone, but they still might be some regular ones. If you like cigars or a cigar aficionado, this is a great event. And if you're a woman looking for a man, this is a great place to go. There's no doubt about it. My buddy joined the different classes sometimes where he always thinks women are going to be. Tries cooking classes. There's some in Meisner Park. And he says,
yoga.
Yoga, yeah, another one. Yoga's tough, though. I mean, you gotta be ready to go. I took a yoga class once years ago.
Just look into it because there are some easier yoga classes, but if you are going into like a 90-minute Bikram yoga class, then you're probably going to die.
Yeah.
If you've never done it, that's the one that they do in the heated rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they definitely look into it. That could be a fun date. I did see some places out in Loxahatchee do it, but I did see West Palm Beach every now and then by the waterfront. They're going to be bringing in goat yoga.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Would you do that?
Absolutely. That sounds great.
Yeah.
Yep. They do goat yoga. Sometimes they do puppy yoga. Basically, you're doing yoga moves while you have adorable goats just hop around you.
And like nibble at your ears.
That's what it is.
It's different. There's no
is.
doubt about it. And it became a big thing. People like it. I can see them doing it with puppies, too.
They do puppy yoga.
Do they?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Because who doesn't love a puppy? And hanging out. I know if you're a guy, you got to be in decent shape to do, like Franny said, 90 minutes is a long time.
Yeah, I mean, but it's that. It's just the heat too. The heat will get to you. So you just gotta know what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah, I went to one class a while ago. I can't remember who I went with. It was in PGA. It was cool. There was a couple guys in it though. I wasn't the only guy, but I went with a girl.
A lot of men take yoga.
Yeah.
Yep, a lot of them do.
And it's a good place to meet somebody, like I said. Either that or...
I don't know. See, I never...
No?
No.
How about a cooking class? No?
Cooking class would be good. That would be good. Yeah, just when you're working out in yoga, like that's not to me. I would always tell that just headphones and don't bother me kind of situation. Same thing with yoga. I mean, you're supposed to be zen. You're supposed to be in your zone. It's. I'm sure there are women out there who are probably like, I want to get hit on while I'm in class. To me, don't think that that's the perfect spot for it, unless you go all the time and then you guys get to know each other.
Sure. Well, like anything else, if you go anywhere and you start to see a familiar face, that brings trust. Just like when you're living in a building or something like that, you see somebody every once in a while in the elevator. Hey, what's up? What are you doing? When I was in my building, I ended up taking a girl out a couple times because we knew each other and you've seen each other. So there's a little bit that trust as opposed to a stranger coming up to you. I mean, you know what I mean? You get to see somebody. Even if you go to a certain maybe restaurant or establishment, you start seeing somebody on a regular basis, you might acknowledge them and be like, hey, what's up? Or hi, how you doing? Like that. That makes it easier. Maybe go where you get a pedicure. I always tell my buddy that. I said it's nice to go there, and if you see someone nice, pick up the tab. I said it happened to Fran years ago. She was getting a pedicure in New York, and some guy paid her tab. She never saw him again. Did he give you your number or no? Didn't he write down his number?
Yeah.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I think that's something nice. You know, somebody says, hey, I want to pick up your pedicure or manicure, and, you know, I was wondering if you want to give me a call. What do you think of that move, Dumpster?
It works.
And it's inexpensive.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad,
I
actually.
mean, you get a pedicure for like $30-$40.
And the guy didn't even stick around for it. It was very nice. So when I was leaving, I did see him because he was the only other person in there with me, and he looked up, said hi, and I said hi, and that was it. And then when it was time for me to pay for it, the woman said that, well, that gentleman who was in here earlier paid for your pedicure, and he left a business card behind. So it's not like he hung out. He didn't stay and wait for me, and he just took care of the pedicure, nice touch, and left his business card to give to me.
I thought that was very nice.
It was very nice because it didn't put the pressure on him or me or anything.
No.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, that was a great day for us, too. 877-927-6969. That was a New York trip that we went to. We went to the Giants and Dallas. First time ever game at Met Stadium. Francis, myself, and Johnny. And was that the Madonna trip? Am I mistaken?
That was yes, it was a Madonna trip.
And she was with that famous DJ who passed away.
Avicii.
But what a great weekend. I mean, what a great time. First time ever there was a game there. Giants and Dallas. Johnny C got into it with a couple of Giant fans.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. It was pretty cool. But yeah, it was a good time. It definitely was. Again, ways to approach somebody, and Franny brought up this expert who gave a couple things that you might think that it's, not too over the top. Because, some people might feel like you're pushing the gas a little. Oh, this little nice music. Who is this?
It's 311.
I don't know who the hell 311 is. It sounds a little jazzy. Yeah, it sounds a little jazzy to me when it first came out. And by the way, it is March 11th, 4 days away from payday. Ooh. And March Madness next week, baby. Come on. Some big games this week. We'll get into all the games for the big conference tournaments. It is the Greek. It is Dominic and Francis. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive this morning in Palm Beach County is looking good as expressways are crash-free. If you're traveling on I-95 or the Turnpike in either direction, your commute is looking trouble-free and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Breakfast. Freshen up your morning with Wendy's Breakfast, like a breakfast Baconator, or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito, or even a Honey Buddy. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's March, and it's time for basketball. It's the month of basketball. Bet on the game, not on your retirement. Call Trajan Wealth today at 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. Put the ball in your court. Also, they have offices in West Palm Beach. You can stop in today, sit down with one of their experts to look at your plan, figure out your goals, and even look at your 401k. Trajan Wealth will help you in all areas. Call them at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. It's never too early to start thinking about your retirement so you can enjoy South Florida, whether it's playing golf, maybe shooting hoop, smoking a cigar, or hanging with friends and family. You need a plan, you need goals, and your retirement will be here sooner than you think. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Trajan Wealth. They'll keep you in the game, baby. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly, it's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. Two things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GimmeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Have you found your new favorite feature on the iHeartRadio app yet?
I have this go-to playlist. Boom, made it a preset.
It's like the only app you need.
The #1 radio app.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool and breezy Tuesday out there for us. Temperatures will be in the 70s as we go through the afternoon. Winds out of the northwest around 15 miles per hour. Mostly sunny skies. The drier air and high pressure settling into place behind that cold front. Staying nice and cool this evening, getting even colder overnight, falling into the 40s and 50s for Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
This tax season, when you buy 6 months on Boost Mobile, best unlimited plan. They'll give you next 6 months free. Plus, head to a Boost Mobile store and enter to win up to $10,000 and double your tax refund. Requires upfront payment, taxes and fees extra. Terms, exclusions apply. Visit boostmobile.com for full offer, terms, and sweeps details.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. What are you laughing about, Domster? What do you got over there?
You playing roulette still, just spinning the wheel.
I didn't touch it. I touched it, then I stopped because I didn't want Fran to get mad at me.
I didn't touch it. I touched it. I stopped.
Yeah. Oh, man. You.
That's why I'm good on a witness stand. I didn't say that, Your Honor. Yes, you did. I said, okay. I might have said it. Maybe I got to change it a little. It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Just gave away a Burt Max gift card. You'll always love your meal at Burt Max's, whether it's lunch or dinner, and a great fire pit outside. Great place. Check it out. Want to thank them for being one of our sponsors. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it is time for some fun facts about what I don't know.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. And I think I have a topic we can go along with this. I believe, right? Yeah. So, we'll get into that topic after I'm done with fun facts. But today, March 11th, I like to base it around the holidays. National Immune System Day. Of course, we know it's 311 Day. National Promposal Day.
Oh, so you can ask somebody to go to prom?
Mm-hmm. Today's, I guess, the day to do it, to ask your boo to prom. In a very elaborate way, like these kids do these days.
Oh, I know. It's so crazy.
It's like they go more over the top than people do who actually propose, like engagements. Right?
Did you go to your prom?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how you asked the girl?
Wasn't really much special. It was just, at school, just randomly. I think I gave flowers to her at the moment.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
Did she say yes?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Brandy, did you go to your prom?
No, I went to somebody else's.
Do you remember how he asked?
I mean, yeah, it wasn't big,
Yeah.
extravagant.
I mean, it's changed now. Like, it's so
Yeah.
big.
No, we didn't have huge promposals like that when I was growing up. Like I do now.
It's crazy.
Not a big billboard saying,
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah, your balloons, fireworks.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you just asked.
Yeah, they put on Facebook,
Mm-hmm.
Instagram, whatever. It's crazy.
It is nutty. Let's see what else we got. It is World Plumbing Day, National Johnny Appleseed Day. This is pretty nutty too. It's now it has a holiday, National COVID-19 Day, because it's 5 years ago today, COVID became a global pandemic. Isn't that crazy?
I saw
5 years ago.
I saw the little, what's his name, Rudy Gobert.
Yeah,
when he touched all the microphones. I think that was yesterday, 5 years ago. So yep.
Isn't that nuts?
It is scary. I remember where I was when that went on, and I just remember the whole thing, like where and he thought it was a big joke.
Yep.
And he got in a lot of trouble for that.
Mm-hmm.
And just.
Yep, 5 years
Sad.
ago. Holy moly, right? And something that I was going to talk about, because I do have something about the 12 most common, and do you have these? It is Dream Day. We all do it. Some people don't remember them. Sometimes you don't even realize it when you're dreaming. But yes, I have some interesting facts about dreams. They said that within 5 minutes of waking up, you forget 50% of your dream. They said after 10 minutes, you've lost 90% of it.
Wow.
This is what they state are here. I know a lot of people keep journals too, just in case. They said the average person dreams about 4 to 6 times per night, even if they don't remember them. Ever see your dog twitch in their sleep or looks like they're running?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, scientists do believe that animals dream, including dogs and cats. And even rats, all the animals. But I look at my dog, I was like, who are you racing?
Where are you running? What field?
Who are you running from? Yeah. They have here, people who were born blind don't see images in their dreams, but still experience vivid dreams using their other senses, right? Like sound, smell, and touch. Because if you think about it, right, if they were born blind, they don't know those images.
Sure.
Right? This, I don't want to say mastered, but I'm pretty good at doing this. So you can control your dreams. It takes time and practice, but in a lucid dream, it has to be lucid. You know you're dreaming and can even control what happens.
Really?
Like flying or meeting your favorite celebrity. Now, can I do it all the time? No, but there are times where, yes, I can change
your dream.
What's going to happen. Yep. And
while you're sleeping, you have the power. Wow, you're like a superhero. I like to
Well, you
change
can. Well, that's the thing. It takes, and I think because a lot of times I grew up having such bad nightmares and stuff, I think that that was one of those things that I taught myself somehow, some way to change the outcome so it wouldn't be as bad as what it was. Yeah.
Well, don't they say if you can never dream, you die? If you dream, you die, you die?
What?
I've
done that a ton of times.
Me too. Yeah. Still alive.
Really?
Yep.
Still here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hence the nightmares that I changed so I don't die anymore for dreams. They said dreams can be deja vu. Some people report dreaming about events before they even happen, leading to theories about dreams predicting the future. We do have here, dreams inspire creativity. Famous ideas were born from dreams, including Einstein's theory of relativity, the Beatles song Yesterday, and the sewing machine. Like, I dreamt about this, right?
Wow.
This is real. Sucks. Sleep paralysis. Never dealt with it? Good for you, because it is a scary feeling and it's very real. That ever wake up where you can't move? You feel like a heavy pressure on you?
Yeah.
Yep, that's sleep paralysis, where your brain wakes up before your body does. And sometimes a feeling of a very creepy presence nearby. Like, that's what you ever dealt with that?
I think one time, maybe.
All the time. Like, and it does. It feel like in your head you think it's something like just demonic or even more, and not this. You think it's like something scary, like a ghost or whatever, if you ever went through it. But they say no, it's just your mind and your body, because your brain wakes up before your body does. And it does. It leaves you paralyzed.
Never experienced it.
No. Well,
so your brain wakes up
good
before
for
your body.
you. Yeah, it sucks.
You just get up? No, my brain's not up yet.
Yep.
My body is.
Yeah. You can't. Let's see. You can't read in dreams. Your brain's language center shuts down while dreaming, so it's almost impossible to read books or clocks in a dream. So if you ever see, like, you're never like reading a book in your dream. And finally here, strangers in your dreams are real faces. Your brain can't invent faces. So all the random people you may see in your dreams, you've once seen before, even if it was just in passing.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty deep.
Mind-blowing.
Maybe I'll see the girl on the airplane with the Nikes.
Good
In your dreams.
In my dreams.
In your dreams. And there you go. Today is a dream day. But yeah, so we can go along with this because I did have this topic. And if, as I mentioned, most people dream. So they claim that these are the 12 most common dreams.
Okay.
Have you guys had any of this? It is Sleep Awareness Week. Did you know that? Each day has a theme. Yesterday was napping day, right? Today is dream day. I don't know what the other days are. I have to look. But no one has the exact same dream. They were like, that would be weird. But there are certain types of dreams that lots of people have had. There's a casual poll online, asked people if they've experienced these 12 dreams themes. Over 20,000 people weighed in. And here are the results.
Okay.
And like I said, these are very, very basic. You guys ever dream that you're pregnant?
No.
I knew you would have that one.
No. I've dreamt I got somebody pregnant.
Dream where you're naked in public. I've never had that one, but you always hear that.
Yeah, never.
Right? School.
No.
Have you ever dreamt killing someone?
No.
I haven't either. 41% of people have. Have you, Dom?
Nope.
Dream about your teeth falling out.
No, that's something.
They say that's a common one, though.
Yeah, but it means something when that happens.
49% of people have. Dream about dying. 56% of people. A dream where you're in school taking a test. I still have dreams every now and then that I'm back in college.
Yep.
And I'm running late or something's happening. Yep. And I get super anxious. 56% of people have. A dream where you've lost your voice or unable to call out or shout for help. I have. Have you guys?
No.
56%. Tom has. A dream where you're hanging out with a celebrity.
Oh, yeah.
It's more they're hanging out with me.
60% say yes. A dream about running late to something super important.
Yep.
Yeah. 72%.
I've had that dream when I've run late to something important, and then that's so important it's the next day. So I wake up like in a sudden heart attack. You know?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Let's see. Have you ever dreamt about someone who really hurt you?
Yes.
75% of people have. These are the top three. That one. Number 2, a dream about falling.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then, you ever do that where you jump up in bed, like where you're falling and you're just like,
oh my God.
I know. My husband's like, you okay? I was like, oh, I almost fell. Instead, you get that sudden, like, wake up. Let's see. And then finally here, they said the number one dream that people have at 89% of people out of what I say, 40,000, 20,000, said a dream about being chased. Now, can you guys think of, and it may not be reoccurring all the time, but when you've had, I mean, I will say reoccurring, but I don't want to say it weekly, but something that you remember that is very odd, a dream. Not just one time, but you've had it reoccurring times. Is there anything that you've had? So I have this one, and I haven't had it in a while, but it was reoccurring for a bit. And it was so weird, and it made no sense, that I had a hair. And so it felt like I had like a hair in my mouth. So every time I couldn't get it. And that sucker, it was one single one, was growing out of the top of my tongue. And so I'd pull at it. It would be yanking at my tongue, and I could never pluck it out because it was very,
That is weird.
Isn't that weird? Yeah. Reoccurring. I had probably in my life hundreds of times. And I don't know what the heck it means. It's so weird, right? I feel like it. I'm like, and I try to, and it's attached to me.
Ooh.
Yeah, on the top of my tongue.
That's different.
I know. That's what I said. You don't have anything weird like that?
I had one weird one where I was at the Wynn and there was money left on my towel when I went into the pool and came back out. And I didn't want to take the money. And I remember like it was in a package and I was like, this is a setup. I kept looking around. I had that twice.
Okay.
But once I was staying at the Wynn.
Okay.
So they say a lot of time, people, whatever, something that happens in your life, like if you're talking to somebody or something happens before you go to bed or you're watching a TV show, then you might have that dream about whatever. But I had that thing. And I didn't want to take the money. I was like, I'm not taking this. This is a setup. I kept looking around, but I was in the corner and there was nobody around. It was just me. And I was like, man, should I take this? But I never took it. I just got up and I left and I walked away because I thought I was getting set up. Should have took it, went right over the roulette wheel and let it ride.
Yeah.
Said, here, take a shot.
What about you, Dom? Any reoccurring weird dreams?
One where I'm in almost like a never-ending maze. Like I'm constantly just lost. Like I
Yeah.
would go around a corner, but I feel like I'm back where I started.
That's your career.
Oh, almost. Sounds like it. Thanks.
You're dreaming about your career. You're walking around in a maze, and I heard.
It could be if you have anything odd, like a hair growing out of your tongue, if you have anything odd,
That's
let us know.
odd.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We have a few texts. Tony Limo guy here. What about the dream where your legs feel like they crossed, like you can't walk, you can't run? Huh.
Never had that.
Yep. It says, I used to dream about chasing cars. When I catch them, I wake up on the floor next to the wall. What? Let's see. Did Greek just ask if you die in your dream? Do you die in real life? Is Greek living on Elm Street? More like a nightmare on my street.
I thought it was that you can never dream you die, because if you dream you die, you die. I don't know.
But you Nightmare on Elm Street with Freddy Krueger, yeah. Let's see.
Never saw that.
You're not in your original life, Francis. When you died, you woke up in the Matrix in an alternate life. Let's see. The pedicure thing, because we said that somebody paid for my pedicure, but he didn't hang around. It says, I'm sorry for any... What does it say? I'm sorry, I think, but if I'm paying for your pedicure, I'm staying and watching.
Wow.
Let's see. G-Man, we mentioned our girl Charisse, who used to work with us, and one of her stories, how she used to watch porn and drive, and somebody said that they think it's more impressive if you perform porn while driving instead of watching it.
That's impressive.
Could be.
Both are very shocking. I never heard that from anybody except when she said it. And I was in shock. I was like, wow. And it takes a lot to shock me. I was like, wow. Because I can't imagine like driving past somebody and you're like, what the hell's going on over there?
They got their phone mounted up here, and you just look up there, and it's like, oh, whoa.
What's going on?
I see you're kinky.
How's that car driving itself?
Yep. And then our girl Sarah says, I've had a dream in every place I've lived. I wake up but cannot move or scream, but there's someone in my room behind me. Yeah, I have that feeling too. And I think that's a sleep paralysis. She's like, but I can't see who it is. She's like, no, I'm wondering if that was actually sleep paralysis. She's like, cue the Twilight Zone music. But yeah, so it may be. It just may be. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let us know.
Yeah, I mean, again, dreams could be so different. And then there's always, there's books that they have where you could, look up what your dream meant. And then it might mean something or not. And again, it's if you believe in this stuff or not. And some people just toss it and go, yeah, it was a dream or whatever. Bad dreams where you wake up and maybe something happens to you or somebody you care about. You wake up in the middle of the night like that. You're like, oh my God, craziness. I mean, they're definitely something. And then you might know somebody and they'll tell you what the dream means.
You ever have a dream the second you see something that doesn't comprehend as real, you wake up? Like that can't happen actually. So the second something happens that can't actually physically, happen, you wake up.
I don't know if I have.
Like let's say you just see something and then all of a sudden you see someone like blow up in half or something. Just something totally unreal,
Crazy.
Yeah.
And it's almost like your mind is telling you to wake up because this is far from anything that could actually happen.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've had that a few times where I realize something so off that it wakes me up.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody's different, like you said. You could just when you're dreaming sometimes, you're like, what do they say? 95% of your dreams you don't remember. Obviously, you don't even remember. I don't dream much. I'll probably dream tonight, but I just don't feel like I dream much. My life's a bad dream. 877-927-6969. If you're having sex with a robot, is that cheating? What do you think about that? You can text us or you can call us. Dom, I think you said no? Just weird?
Yeah, I wouldn't consider it cheating, but it's definitely weird.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider it cheating, but I would definitely be like, what's going on here? And Franny, what did you say? Did you say you consider it cheating or no?
I don't know. I don't know.
Said you
I think I'm probably still out either way.
You're out either way. That's too much.
Like I can't unsee what I saw. Just things just won't be the same.
Even if you came home and like there was a robot at the table and they're having dinner, you're like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, I just can't unsee it.
If you're like, I can't do this. I really can't. March Madness will be here before you know it. Who is your team? How about the Florida Gators? They're going to start this week in the SEC tournament. The toughest division in basketball this year is the SEC, and people are shocked about that because it's usually been for football for years. Still is a great conference for football, probably one of the best every single season in football. But for basketball, it's rare. The Gators are 7-1 to win the tournament for the SEC, and they're 9-1 to win the Big Dance, which is really pretty close when you really look at it. And it depends on the seeding, too, with the tournament. A lot of people don't like to bet on teams until they find out what bracket they're going to go or what they're going to be doing. Duke is favorite, one of the big teams that is definitely favored to win it all with Flagg as the leading guy, and he's supposed to win the College Player of the Year. Dom, did you see that story I told you?
About Cooper's mom?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
Now, they were playing North Carolina Saturday night. He didn't play much in the second half because he was in foul trouble. Then he made a dunk at the end of the game, and then his mom put some things up on. And again, I don't know. Like, I'm so surprised at this. What is that?
That's the motion she made.
Yeah. Well, tell everybody, what was the motion?
The motion is like she's like tapping on her head, which means that the guy just got dunked on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And some people didn't think that was cool to do something like that. And again, a big response on social media was North Carolina Duke. Big game Saturday night. Everybody's there. And I don't know, like your parents, when they come out, going back to Zach Wilson, his mom had that whole thing going up with the Jets. That would really bother me if it was my mom or my dad. I would be like, guys, it's tough enough. Why do you have to get involved? You know what I mean? Like, this is my time. I appreciate you, as my parent and supporting me, but don't add to it. That's the
Especially on social media.
Yeah, I would feel like that. Zach Wilson was the same thing. His mother was brutal, the stuff she was putting. But this woman, like I said, but then I guess, cooler heads prevail. She did put an apology out there 2 days later, and she was like, look, I'm sorry. But she said that the fans were really brutal to her and her son. But you're playing in North Carolina. You're on Duke. They hate each other for years. They're not going to be like, hey, what's up? You can't expect that. You really can't. And when you go to a game, if you want to be unrecognized, don't wear your son's jersey. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying that when you do stuff like this, it's going to happen. It goes with it.
The cameras were on her.
Yeah, and it's going to go with the territory like that. If you don't want to, just like celebrities, they always talk about, people bother me. Then don't go out and go through the main entrance. Sneak in through the back. There's ways around things. Get the food delivered to your room. I don't know what the hell you want to do, but you can't bitch about it. But for her, she did apologize.
It wasn't that great of an apology if you read it.
No,
she still went in, the fans were, weren't great. And
Yeah.
she still went after the fans of UNC a lot.
Yeah, and I get that, but again, what do you expect? If you were at Duke, that's different. Like, say the fans were bad, and like, what are you getting on him? He had one bad game or whatever. But they're North Carolina fans.
Yeah.
Duke fans are
It's a
just as
rival.
bad. Yeah, they're just as bad. They're just as bad. So, I don't know. I would not be happy if that was my mom's behavior.
And she didn't just, do a gesture. She was mouthing it, and she's like, she was saying on his effing head.
Yeah.
She was really getting into it, screaming this in the crowd.
Yeah, I think what ended up happening with that game was North Carolina made a big run at the end of the first half, and I think they took a 1-point lead. Then he got in foul trouble. Duke pulled away at the end of the game, but she's sitting right in the middle with all the Carolina fans, and you're wearing a Duke shirt. Now, if she didn't have a shirt on, people might not have known who she was. You know what I mean? The jersey. And a lot of parents do that. God bless. You want to represent your kid. That's nice. But you can't expect kids, let alone fans. These are college kids. They're nuts. They're drinking. They're partying. They hate Duke. They just do.
Kids wait a week for that thing outside.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
In a tent.
Uh-huh. They did. When Duke, they used to all the time when they were great. But, yeah, I just thought her behavior was not great as a parent. I think as a parent, you got to lead by example for your children in all shapes and forms. And I also got to think, like you said, on social media today, that goes everywhere. Everybody sees that. But, yeah, she did apologize. But like you said, it wasn't a great apology. She still pushed them a little under the bus.
Oh, yeah. She still was blaming the fans.
Yeah. Where she should have said, you know what? Thinking about this situation, I should have just behaved a little bit different. Now, it's your mom, and it's tough with your mom to say things too. But if you're that kid, I definitely think you would say something to your mom like, hey, Mom, I don't need any extra pressure, especially when we're on the road against, one of our biggest rivals. And we won. I mean, that's the whole thing.
You think he's going to be on the road now wondering, what's my mom going to do next? Where is she? There she is. Are the cameras on her? He's going to be wondering all this stuff now.
Yeah, I think he might. I think they probably have a talk. And I think maybe, he talks to her and says, Mom, like I'm saying right now, don't do that. It's hurting me. Take me off my game. I don't want to be worried. I don't want to hear any chants. It's tough with the crowd, and they're brutal. I mean, Hurley last night, I was watching an interview with him when he was at Seton Hall. He was really bad. And when he was at the foul line, the fans used to yell, Bobby's better, his brother. I mean, and that was Seton Hall where he played. So fans can be brutal and kids can be really brutal. I mean, and they're drinking.
The new one is with your guy from St. John's, since his son's now a coach.
I'm trying. Which one? Rick Pitino?
Yeah, his son's a coach too now.
Oh yeah, for New Mexico.
When they went against each other,
yeah,
they were screaming. The crowd was saying, "Who's your daddy?"
Oh yeah,
to them, like
yeah. I mean, they're kids. They're nuts.
Yeah,
they do that stuff. So I mean, don't give them any ammunition. To me, that's the way I look at it. My dad always told us many things. He said they're going to shoot at you every day. Don't give them bullets. So don't do that. I mean, just take a knee and just be like, hey, and be humble. But I think it's harder with your mom than your dad. Because your mom, you got to be like, and kids can get brutal with your mom. Just like they did with Zach Wilson's mom. There was some brutal stuff out there that was on social media about his mom and her Instagram and everything like that when he came out of school. Moms are a little bit tough as you're raising your eyebrows.
LeBron James, another one.
Yeah. LeBron was bad, but that ended quickly. Yeah, that ended.
Delonte West.
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. He ended up having some
I
problems.
forgot about that.
Yeah, that was bad. But he actually supposedly dated her.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, yeah, that was a bad situation.
Yeah.
But LeBron, I think the media is a little afraid of LeBron. I think over the years they've always been, because he's such a big, superstar that if you go against him, he's never giving you an interview.
You saw that with Stephen A. Smith this past week.
Yeah, we did see that with Stephen A. Again, I think LeBron handled that wrong, personally. I think he should have talked to him and called him on the side. If you want the story to end, that's what you do. If you want it to keep going, then you know what? You're going to make it a public thing. You talk to somebody in public at a Laker game, the whole world's going to know. It is the Penthouse, and it is Real Radio 921. 311 day. Am I right on this one?
Yes, you are.
All right, after the third time.
There you
go. Finally, 311 day. Dom's a huge fan. Franny's favorite band of all time. Come on, you should know that if you listen. Jesus, my God. It's our favorite band. How do you not know? I know she likes tulips. So that's not bad.
I thought you were about to say the band Tool. I was like, what? Really?
That's not bad. I mean, it's a start. Rome wasn't built in a day, and if it was built in one day, there was no unions. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Trouble-free ride along the Palm Beach's roadways and expressways up to speed. We are looking good on the Turnpike. I-95 is accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy. Because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Want to bet on sports but no clue where to start? Millions of players are already making moves on Hard Rock Bet. Your friends might be winning. Why not you? Bet with confidence. Bets by real players help guide your picks. Go with the crowd and cash in on the wins. Any pick that catches your eye. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. Win your first bet or get up to $100 back in bonus bets. Payable and bonus bet up to $100. Not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
This spring, speed returns to South Florida. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. Go get it done. Where high octane meets the high banks. And gear up for spring break in the fast lane. 3 races, 3 days, one unforgettable weekend in racing paradise. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. March 21st through the 23rd. Get your tickets now at homesteadmiamispeedway.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is in full swing, but time is running out. Don't miss the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals before they're gone. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com today. See you at the ballpark.
This tax season, Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on their best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Head to your nearest Boost Mobile store today. Requires upfront payment, taxes, and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. and happy 50th.
HOA and condo board members, fiber internet has never been easier. Bluestream Fiber simplifies the switch, helping your community save up to 50% while keeping residents happy. Their step-by-step process makes upgrading hassle-free. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio today.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool and breezy Tuesday out there for us. Temperatures will be in the 70s as we go through the afternoon. Winds out of the northwest around 15 miles per hour. Mostly sunny skies. The drier air and high pressure settling into place behind that cold front. Staying nice and cool this evening, getting even colder overnight, falling into the 40s and 50s for Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by True Green.
We're back in the miller's yard who now use True Green. Their lawn started looking like a golf course, and PGA Tour golfers made it their favorite stop.
Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day at TrueGreen.com. Exclusions apply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
Have you ever wondered if your pet is lying to you?
Why is my cat not here? And I go in and she's eating my lunch.
Or if hypnotism is real?
You will use the suggestion to enhance your control.
Or what's inside a black hole?
Black holes could be a consequence of the way we understand the universe.
Well, we have answers for you in the new podcast, Science Stuff. Join me, Jorge Cham, as we answer questions about animals, space, our brains, and our bodies. Listen to Science Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart Radio app, search Science Stuff, and listen now.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning in with us, and appreciate you guys listening. Every day we have a giveaway for you. We'll tell you later about some big giveaways we're going to have for you in the next couple days. If you like racing, some big things coming your way. Ooh. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Miami Heat got beat last night by Charlotte. Things are not looking good for the Heaters right now. Just not playing well since the whole Jimmy Butler debacle and all waste of time for the whole season. Heat will probably limp into the playoffs, but don't expect much. Last night, they were 9-point favorites, and they ended up losing the game outright, which sucks. Hero had 21 points, but that wasn't enough as the Heat got beat by Charlotte. The New York Jets have a new quarterback, Fields, 2 years, $40 million. He's going to team up with his teammate from Ohio State, Wilson, so hopefully they can make some magic again for Jet fans. I see this as just the stop. I don't know if this is going to make the Jets a winner next year. I don't think so. I think the Jets win about 7-8 games. Our Miami Dolphins picked up Zach Wilson. He's going to back up Tua. I don't know if his mom's coming too, but he's going to sign with the Dolphins. We'll see if he ends up making the team. But free agency is going crazy right now. Hundreds of millions of dollars are being spent. $1 billion on Sunday was spent on players in the NFL. Josh Allen got a new deal for 6 years. And a guy without a home right now is Mr. Rogers. He is looking for a new neighborhood. Is it going to be the Giants or Pittsburgh or maybe even Minnesota? Could you see him going to Minnesota like Brett Favre did, which would be an unusual spot for him going against his old Green Bay Packers, since Sam Darnold went to Seattle for $100 million for 3 years. Some of these figures are just mind-blowing for these guys. And I don't think they're going to make the teams any better. I just think they'll be the same. Seattle wins 6 to 8 games. That's it. But to spend $100 million on a guy, that is a lot. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach at the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So every now and then we talk about narcissists and signs of if you are one, or maybe you are surrounded by one. Maybe you have somebody very close in your life who's a narcissist. Well, if you do, these are the phrases that they claim that they use to draw their quote-unquote victims in.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes,
Dun, dun, dun.
they do. They work methodically to draw people in, and before the target knows it, they're stuck. That's how good they are. They don't even realize that they're drawing them in. An expert says narcissists wrap their abuse in sweetness, and there are specific things they say that they use to spin their web. And here are a few phrases. So just take note if you think maybe, just maybe, you may be stuck in a situation where you have a narcissist in your life. See if they've ever used these phrases. You are the most important thing in my life. They say that is something that's so unhealthy to say to somebody, especially because they're trying to draw you in.
In the beginning?
In the beginning of it, yes.
So not when the relationship...
This is them sucking you in.
Okay.
Yes.
You're the most important person.
They are setting the stage. They are setting the
Right back at you.
stage. They're setting the stage for manipulation.
Okay.
They said when they put you on a pedestal like that, of course it feels amazing. But who doesn't want to be someone's priority? But watch how quickly that pedestal becomes a prison. They say this declaration is about honoring your importance. It's about creating an impossible standard you now have to maintain.
Okay.
Right? Mm-hmm. Another thing that they say, phrases narcissists say when they're trying to spin that web. I'm the only one who really understands you.
I would be like, that's amazing.
Nobody understands me. Yeah, they said the phrase feels incredibly validating, especially if you've ever felt misunderstood. It creates that immediate intimate bond that feels special and unique. But what the narcissist is actually doing is laying groundwork to isolate you from others who genuinely care about you.
Okay, I can see that.
That does make sense, right?
Yeah, that I can see. Because somebody who cares about you, you start talking to them about the person, they're going to, push them away because this one's saying this and that one's saying...
Yeah, they said, pay attention if they gradually dismiss your friends and family's perspectives because they're like, I'm the only one who gets you, right?
Yeah.
Yep. This one, I would die without you. It's a little extreme. Yeah.
Something you say when you're having sex.
This declaration sounds like the ultimate romantic commitment, something straight out of a movie that makes your heart skip a beat. I don't like it, but it feels like proof of how deeply they care, how essential you are to their very existence. But they say this is actually one of the most manipulative and narcissistic in a narcissist toolkit. They said what they're doing is making you responsible for their emotional well-being or even their survival. I would die without you. They said it kind of creates a terrifying burden where leaving becomes nearly impossible because they're convinced, the other people, that you would destroy that person if you were ever to leave them.
Okay.
Phrases. Pay attention to. Maybe I might have a narcissist in your life that they use. I'm just being honest because I care about you. One of those phrases, they said it often precedes some of the most hurtful comments after that, right? Mm-hmm. They said that it's a perfect shield for delivering criticism, insults, or harsh truth while positioning the narcissist as just being helpful, right? They say something terrible after the fact, but they're just like, I'm just being honest because I care about you.
Yeah, I'm doing it for you.
Yep. No one will ever love you like I do.
That's a line. I mean,
yeah, it's a narcissist line.
Yeah, for 40, I can get somebody to do the same thing for $49.50.
This is what narcissists say. This is a narcissistic line, exactly. Sounds like the ultimate romantic declaration, a promise of unique, unmatched love that no one else could possibly provide. Your heart might melt hearing this, especially if you've struggled with feeling lovable. They're like, but listen carefully to what's really being said here. They said this statement isn't actually about how much they love you. It's about isolating you from the possibility of other love. They're planting the seed that you won't find better. That their special love, even with the problems that you're going through with them, is the best you can hope for. I just want what's best for us. Phrases. This phrase sounds selfless and team-oriented. Who could argue with wanting what's best? They say, but it does position this narcissist as thoughtful and focused, not just on themselves. But they said, watch closely for what follows a statement because there's usually a catch. So it's what's best for us almost always aligns perfectly with what they wanted anyways. So it's a way to frame their preference as mutual decision while dismissing your objection as not being team-oriented. So they said, pay attention to how often, what's best for us actually requires you to give up something important to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they usually have a hidden agenda, obviously behind it, and steer you in a way that you may not see because you're not really paying attention to it, like Franny's saying.
They say a lot of this is very self-serving for them when they use that phrase.
Yeah, I mean, I think it goes with the whole thing is love is blind. When you love somebody, you know what? You get sucked up in a lot of different things. You really do.
So there's a few more here. We're not going to go through all of them, but the ones that you probably would hear the most. Let's see. This one, especially with like purchases or whatever. I'm just kidding. But they say, I thought we were a team. So, I only made that decision for us. They said this appeal to partnership feels reasonable. Teams make decisions with the unit in mind, not just individual preferences. But the narcissist positions themselves as thinking about the collective good, making you seem selfish for questioning their move. They said, after all, they were just trying to act in a spirit of togetherness. They said, but real teams consult each other. They don't make major decisions alone and then retroactively claim team spirit as a motivation. Does that make sense?
Yes. What would you say is a major purchase that you should discuss with your significant other? Dom, Franny. Amount.
Cars.
Okay. No, I meant amount. Like,
Amounts? I don't know.
$1,000?
No, I mean, he's bought stuff, or I didn't freak out. Something that could put you financially, it's somewhat burdened, or especially if they're talking about being tight strapped and you don't have that much money, or you're always complaining about money or something, and then you see that they purchased something for a few $1,000s.
Anything over your amount of rent or mortgage.
Yeah.
I think like that's a good number.
You think so?
Yeah.
That's a lack of, you're like $4,000. I mean, that's a lot.
Well, she just said, if spending $1,000, you might let that slide. But if something like that much that, you could be paying for a month of rent, that, that might not, that's a different number then.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like a G note's a lot. Either way.
It is, yeah.
I mean, if you're doing something and,
But you never know. You could have a hobby that costs very expensive.
Drop that hobby.
Well, what about you? You're saying that you've never in a partnership spent $1,000 and not, and like, did ask about it or anything?
I did, but this is just my thinking, and I could be wrong. Okay, I'm not no way, but I pay for everything. So if you're with me, you don't pay for anything. So I pay the rent, I pay the bills, I pay public service, every single thing. Pool guy. So if I spend a Gino, I really don't think I got to ask you because I'm paying for everything. If she kicked in, yeah, then I would always tell you. And my thinking could be whacked. I mean, it could be, but I'm saying you're not paying for anything. You just got to show up. I mean, dinner Saturday nights, take a shower, and show up. That's it. I mean, really, that's what it comes down to. But again, if we were splitting it, yes. Or even contributing something. But if you're not contributing anything.
Now, with that mentality that you have, if she spent $1,000 and you were taking care of everything, would you be mad at her for not asking you?
No.
Because your mentality is if I take care of everything?
No, because her money's her money. I'm not asking her anyway. I was with somebody who made 4 times as much as me. I didn't know until the end. I never even asked. And then I found out. I was like, wow, I never knew that. Sure, you never asked me. So, I mean, it's just a different way. If you have a partnership's a partnership. What you have, Franny, in your relationship is a partnership. I never had that. I'm being honest. I just never did. Not blaming them. I'm a sucker. I mean, I'll be there all day long. Take out the blow pop. But I mean, like, if somebody offers you that deal, you're like, hey, this is good. I don't mind. And like I said, hey, you never asked me, so I never told you. But if you're 50-50, yeah, if you're spending money over $1,000, that's it. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to ask you for money. If you're spending money, what do I know what you do with it? To me, whether you spend $1,000 on a pedicure or socks, it doesn't matter because I'm not asking you for your money. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care what you're doing. I've had people question me, obviously, like, I don't think that's good or not. But to me, it was, I don't know if you really have the right to ask me, especially if you're dating me. Serious stuff is more different, obviously. I mean, if you're dating somebody, I think when you're dating somebody, you don't really have the right to say anything to them unless they come to you and they're in problems. Like if they come to you and they go, I'm jacked up, can you help me? And you help them. And then you see the next night, they're like, hey, I'm going to St. Bart's for 10 days. You're like, wait a minute. What's going on?
Thanks for the trip.
Yeah. Right? What did we just do? I'm going to St. Bart's. I told you. Yeah, money's tough. It definitely is a tough thing to talk about with people. But everybody also has a different concept. You know what I mean? And that's what makes everything seem, you got to know the person.
So we have somebody who did want to text in about a dream because we were talking today is Dream Day, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Somebody says dreams. I can remember falling. Said I had this dream for years as a teenager. Another one, finding a bag of cash. And then they said I wake up with my empty fist clenched. And they said one time I had a dream that I had to jump out of the highway or I had to jump out off, whatever, to not get hit by cars. Says, I woke up when I hit the hardwood floor on my knees. It was so painful. Ooh. Yep. So from dreams to narcissist, you can always participate. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
We started off the show with robots. If you're having sex with a robot and you walked in on your significant other, do you think that's cheating? Dom said there's a little bit of a problem there.
A little awkward situation.
A little awkward. Would you rather walk in, though, try to be half full, would you rather walk in on them being with a robot or a person? You'd have to say robot, right?
Probably, yeah.
I mean, if you had the two.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'd rather walk in and she's with a robot than an actual guy. You know? Because I think when you look at it that way, you'd be like, better a robot. What about my dildo? Dominic with the drops.
I love that one.
Yeah. Who took that? What's going on? I'm missing some Oreos and some batteries.
That could be the robot that's beating you out.
Yeah. The robot's helping me get to the finish line. You couldn't. If you have an opinion on that, you can text us or call us and let us know on the Penthouse what you think. What is worse, a robot or a regular person? I would think most people would say a regular person would not be good. You could call us or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. It is Real Radio. March Madness is right around the corner. Who do you like? What do you think about the Florida Gators at 8-1? And next week is a week where a lot of work in America is not going to get done, especially Thursday and Friday. And not just guys, girls too. Now there's sports betting in 41 states. And I have said this since Florida has legal sports betting. Before then, I never talked to any girl about sports betting. But now, a lot of people talk to me about sports betting. The other day I was at Hard Rock. I actually seen somebody that I took on a couple dates. I met her in line at a sports book. And I thought it was just, I never expected to see her in the sports book. And she was betting, and, she was doing quite well, showing me her tickets, who she liked. She asked me, and I told her a game. She goes, I don't like that. I said, okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad you asked me. Now you're the expert? That's a good place to meet somebody in a line at a casino. You still don't see a lot of females alone betting. I always think, like, if I see a girl playing blackjack, I always think that's sexy. I was with somebody, and she used to play blackjack by herself. She would get in tournaments, and she knew what she was doing. Mm-hmm. She was good. But I always thought that was very sexy about her. And just like, I don't know, sort of like the chopstick thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know where that falls into.
That's
I don't know either.
I don't know. I'm impressed with anybody who uses chopsticks because I have a problem with a fork. So I'm like, wow, chopsticks? That's a baller. You got to give somebody credit for that, especially if they're not, they're just eating chopsticks like maybe with spaghetti. That's pretty impressive. Look at Dom shaking his head.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. What is your next golf game with your partner?
Hmm?
Your buddy that you played with?
Oh, we played Sunday.
And did you win or lose?
I won. Smacked him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Did you win money?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Has it come to a point where he's going to stop playing you?
I don't know. I might have to start giving him strokes soon.
Didn't he give you strokes years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's an amazing thing. That should make you feel good about yourself.
I shot at 87 on Sunday.
Well, that's great.
5 pars, 1 birdie.
That's fantastic.
It was my best game yet, so.
Yeah?
You think about ever turning pro?
I
mean, as a prostitute.
No. Maybe. I got better luck there, probably.
We'll put you in Palm Beach. Try to hook you up and tell people. He shoots at 87. That's amazing. So did you ever want to step? Now, do you play for the amount for the whole game or per hole?
For the whole game.
All right, so it's not per hole. I know a lot of people play per hole. Man, I know some of my friends who just get. You know what's funny with guys, and it just seems like this to people I know. When they lose to somebody playing golf, they want to play them again right away, and for more than they lost. I got a buddy of mine lost 3 times to the same guy, came to me for help, and I'm like, dude, stop playing him. Like, he's kicking your ass.
Go get lessons.
Yeah, no, he's not going to beat him. And I'm talking 4 figures.
Ooh.
Yeah, every game. And I'm like, I can beat him. It just hasn't happened. I'm like, no kidding, it hasn't happened. And 4 times. And I talked to the other guy.
Let me get his name and number.
Right? Dom will play him.
I talked to the other guy, and he said to me, he goes, I don't want to play him anymore. He goes, because it's affecting our relationship. He goes, I don't want to take money from him. He goes, and it's not cool. Because no matter who you pay, after a while, you start to resent the person. You get mad. You really do. You get pissed off. I don't care who you are. Steinbrenner, show me a loser. I'll show you a good, show me a good loser. I'll show you a loser. I mean, you don't want that. And then you get done playing golf, and it's like, oh, you want to get drinks or food? No. I don't want to get drinks or food. And then the guy will take you out. He said the guy takes him out for dinner on Sundays. He goes, well, my money. So he's losing all around. That's pretty good that you took some money from your buddy. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah. Does he pay you on the spot?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Well, he's got it, so it's good. Ooh, do you talk any smack with him? Like, hey, man, maybe you should practice. I feel bad taking
No, the funny part is he's playing probably today, right now, and and I'll go play him again this weekend and still smack him.
Ooh, Dumpster talking a little smack. Wow, of a guy who used to beat you. How many years ago was he beating you and giving you strokes?
Probably like 2 years ago.
Wow, that's amazing.
Is that when you took it up, though, or had you been playing a little bit before that?
I took it up probably like 2022, so it's like 2-3 years now.
So I mean, you're still fairly new, and that's it. I mean, you're only just going to get better.
Yeah, you have a great swing. I mean,
I'm young. I'm flexible. We could swing.
But that
people
doesn't
get
mean
stiff.
but it doesn't mean anything. I mean, even if there are people your age who are just not good. You have a great swing. You really do. When you were hitting the ball at Drive Shack, I mean, that thing was pinging. So maybe maybe you could parlay this, and I'll be your caddy.
Ooh,
we can work it out. Franny will be our agent. We'll take the show on the road, like Happy Gilmore, make some money on the side. And then we could maybe suck some people in where you could tank a couple holes, and then we could try to get some money on the back. You know what I mean? We'll get a drone in front of us, on top of us, try to find people out there. Oh, there's a guy we can play. He's 76 years old. Let's go beat him for 300. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Dominic Scoff game, improving. And no lessons, right?
Not for a while, yeah. No, I only had like 1 or 2 original lessons. That was it.
That's amazing. So you think golf's like sex? The more you do it, the better you're at it?
Oh, for sure. You gotta be. You can't just do that golf every once in a while.
How many times do you got to play a week
to get good or to get decent? I would say practice. You got to practice at least 2 to 3 times a week,
and to play,
and then play at least once a week too.
So you're talking 4 or 5 times a week.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be good at sex too if you did that 4 times a week. 4 or 5 times a week. You'd be knocking it out of the box. Maybe you will be a hooker. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying the weather. A little chilly this morning, but it looks like it's going to heat up this afternoon. And the next 3 days are supposed to be in the 80s. So I love that. No?
No. I'm reading this. Somebody says 47142. Hi, please have Dom get that drop at 12:53. Says Greek busts out saying eating chopsticks with spaghetti. I did. So I guess they enjoyed that. I don't know.
I think it's impressive.
Well, it is. There's a lot of noodle dishes in Asian cooking.
Yeah, I was gonna say ramen.
Yeah, there's that. Lo mein, Mei Fun.
But spaghetti is the one he picked.
Yeah.
Well, I saw a girl doing it one time, so I was impressed.
Was she picking up meatballs too?
No, she didn't pick up meatballs. It was at her house. And she took out chopsticks. We had some spaghetti. I was like, wow, that's impressive. She goes, wait until later if you think this is impressive. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, baby. Stand up, March Madness. Let's lose a bundle. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Markov looks around. They score! They score! Was that home?
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Barzley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Markov put right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
West Palm Beach emergency vehicles off to the right shoulder, but we are seeing some big slowdowns. I-95 North right after Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data-managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Got a classic hot rod or resto mod? GiveMeTheVin.com wants it. Just go to gmtvcc.com. Get an offer in minutes. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. Give Me The VIN is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Scott's just made daylight saving time an extra big deal. It's called Day Lawn Saving Time with huge in-store savings. Audacious? Absolutely. So don't wait. Stock up early and you'll be able to save up to $20 on Scott's Triple Action products today at the Home Depot, Lowe's, or Ace Hardware. Offers available March 6th through 19th at select U.S. stores while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See store for exact details.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/score. Ethos.com/score.
Sample Rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The iHeart Podcast Award goes to... Our 2025 iHeart Podcast Award winners have been announced.
Oh, wow. Discover the must-listen podcasts that are setting trends and shaping culture, including 2025 Podcast of the Year winner, Las Culturistas with Matt Rogers and Bowen Yang.
That's why we do it, is to keep you guys laughing and hopefully inform you with our half-informed takes.
Comedy, crime, news, science, tech, and much more.
Listen to all of the winners now when you search Podcast Awards on the free iHeart app.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool and breezy Tuesday out there for us. Temperatures will be in the 70s as we go through the afternoon. Winds out of the northwest around 15 miles per hour. Mostly sunny skies. The drier air and high pressure settling into place behind that cold front Staying nice and cool this evening, getting even colder overnight, falling into the 40s and 50s for Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
You know, they're just eating chopsticks like maybe with spaghetti.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Some things that females do impress me. Eating chopsticks, I find to be very impressive. Guys, too, but I don't really go out to dinner with guys that are using chopsticks. It is The Penthouse. Don't forget, this Saturday night, big event, baby. St. Pat's party at Lucky You. That's right, Monroe's. Irish food specials all night long. And beautiful ladies. You'll have a great time at Monroe's. This Saturday night, Lucky You, St. Pat's party at Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where all the beautiful ladies are at. Also a great place to watch UFC or some hoops. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's uppers?
Got a text message on my break about a buddy of mine who said he wants to play you for golf.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
25 a hole, he said. Would you do that?
Yeah, you going to support it?
I don't know. I got to find out how good this kid is. He's got to be good if he's calling me.
Yeah, it's probably like Jeremy trying to
He's probably like, why don't I kick your ass? We'll see.
5 handicap.
Yeah, I got to find out all this stuff. We start putting money in. I mean, I'll back you because financially, you know, I want to see you do well. We'll go partners 50-50. I'll put up the money. And if you win, great. I did back Luke, who was with us for years in a couple of his big gambling events. He was in the World Series of Poker. Didn't win it all, but he had a nice run. But yeah, I would definitely support you. 25 a hole, though? I don't know.
Ooh, that's a little steep.
Yeah. I think he was going to go 100. I was like, no, he ain't doing 100. Because I don't know how good he is. But I know somebody who plays with him. I'm going to ask him tomorrow night. I'm having dinner with him, how he is. But I'll do it nonchalantly, like, hey, what's the name's golf game? And see what he says. Because he knows I don't play golf.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. Franny's here.
Hey.
Franny will be an account. She'll decide what we're going to do.
It's like, hey again. I already said hi, but hi again.
Did you say hi again?
Yeah, well, yeah. We already did this.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That's all right.
Let's do it
You
again.
never say hi to me. You want to do it again?
Hi, Franny.
Hey, what's up? Hey.
Get that drop. It's time for some Florida stories.
Florida. Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we have another case of road rage that happened in the beautiful state of Florida. Florida road rage incident was captured all on video. And thank goodness, because one person was the aggressor and did get arrested. Hillsborough County Sheriff's posted the video. Happened at 10 o'clock in the morning on a Thursday. And said that deputies said 2 drivers involved in a fight. They stopped at a red light, and that's when one dude got out of his white van. He was identified as Leonard. Leonard approached the other vehicle with an aluminum baseball bat in hand. He reached into the car and started grabbing the other driver and striking him with the bat. So to defend himself, I guess the victim, what he had on him was a flare gun, and that's exactly what he did. He fired the flare gun. They said the flare did hit Leonard, who then struck the car with the bats. God, I feel like that would hurt getting hit that close with a flare.
Of course it would.
Yep. They said the victim was able to drive away, thank goodness. But the sheriff's office was able to identify Leonard as the primary aggressor and was arrested on charges of burglary of a conveyance with assault or battery, which is, most things you wouldn't think about that, but I guess it's considered burglary since he reached into his car.
I can't imagine getting hit with a flare gun that close.
Aggravated assault of a victim over 65 and criminal mischief. Next up, and I'm looking at me, both these guys are, they're not kids. They're not kids, especially the one who even got out. Next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida doctor who did admit to dumping gallons of urine on a front door of a medical practice. Dr. Giovanni Baula, 59 years old, Turnus from Florida, entered a pre-trial intervention agreement after admitting to vandalizing a rival medical practice with urine. The incident occurred last year following a business dispute with Dr. Dylan Dinesh, who had bought Baula's practice back in 2022. While surveillance footage captured Baula dousing Dinesh's St. Petersburg office doors with a foul-smelling liquid on 2 occasions, they said causing significant damage. As part of the agreement, Baula will pay over $7,000 in restitution, perform 20 hours of community service, and undergo psychological evaluation and treatment. Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I was gonna say, you think?
He also has to write a letter of apology. Dear Dr. Dinesh, and yes, his medical license is still active, pending review by the Board of Medicine. Then we got a man in the Florida Keys was arrested for DUI after he was found outside of his truck, naked, dancing, and smoking marijuana. Or, as it's known in the Florida Keys, just a Wednesday. Deputies say they received a call about a reckless driver and headed out on the road to find him. They eventually discovered a truck stopped on the shoulder and saw a man wearing nothing but a construction hat on his head.
Was it Village
and just
people?
dancing around to music.
Sounds like the Keys.
That's all he's got. Just a construction hat, completely nude. He's just dancing around. As deputies were trying to take him to custody, they said he pulled out a pipe and was like, hey, can I smoke this weed first? The man was identified.
Where'd he pull the pipe out from?
I don't know. Maybe it was underneath the hat.
Maybe.
They said the man was identified as 55-year-old Timothy Mahoney. He was charged with DUI, possession of drug equipment, marijuana possession, and resisting an officer without violence. And that is your What the Florida.
Without violence.
Without, yes, sir.
Crazy situation. Again, all kinds of stories every day in Florida. Stories. They're unique, they're different, and they're never the same. They're always stuff that I hear, and I'm like, I can't believe this stuff goes on. But it does happen every day in this great state of ours, which everybody wants to travel to.
So, G-Man, I already got called out.
You got called out?
What happened?
And okay, Dom, you're young, I'm flexible, I can swing. Listen, when you're ready to step up your game and play somebody for some real coin, right? You got my number, brother. Abacoa's got our name on it. Let's go. Stop playing this other guy who's practicing and still can't beat you on the weekends. I'm working a full-time job right now. I'll play you any weekend you want.
Uh-oh.
Let me know.
Yep.
All right.
You can take him up on that offer?
Might have to.
Yeah, you might have to.
I'm not backing you against Trey.
Yeah, he's good. He's
Yeah,
good.
I mean, I can tell he's good just the way he is. And I mean, I don't mind throwing money away. I've thrown away
We
millions.
know that.
I love you. Remember, you're in my will. You're number 10.
Oh, okay, sorry. I take it back.
No, it's okay. You can move up.
Okay.
You can't go any further. You're on the list. That's it. It's only top 10.
Got it.
But Jeremy, I know he's good. I could, even when he came and we met, you could just tell he's good. And then you said his stroke was good. Mm-hmm. So.
His stroke was good.
Oh, boy. I was waiting for that joke. When you guys were talking about it earlier.
I got another one.
Franny, you want to talk about a bad dream? Imagine dreaming that you're back in boot camp, but you're not 20 anymore. You're 59, fat and crippled, and you can't find any of your uniforms, and everyone's yelling at you. That's a scary dream.
Yeah.
Ask around.
Doesn't sound like a good one. No. What? You ever go through boot camp?
No.
Okay.
I just marriage, but never boot camp.
Similar. I got one more.
Oh, whoa.
This whole robot conversation today has got me thinking, and I'll probably date myself, but when I keep hearing you guys talk about when you're going to walk in and you see your significant other having sex with a robot, for some reason I keep thinking about the Jetsons robot house cleaner. I'm sorry. But yeah, either way, if I walk in on my significant other having sex with a robot or a person, I'm closing the door and it's over. Peace.
Yeah, I'm with him on that. And I did, Jeremy. I mentioned Rosie, but not for sex.
Yeah, you said just
I
clean.
want her to clean
Yeah,
and cook.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
Maybe taking out the garbage.
Yeah, that's it. Just clean and cook. Yeah, she seemed like a cool girl.
But you guys are both very strong. If you did walk in, it would be over.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, you
Just
said
weird.
you and
Just
Jeremy.
weird.
Now, would it be over for you?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know.
Just
You
can't
don't
unsee it.
Yeah,
Like it's
yeah.
just
Once
weird.
it's done, it's like,
yeah. I don't know. It's like, and it's just like, why?
You weren't home?
Where did she come from?
How much did you
When I
favorite it?
left, she wasn't here.
How much you favorite it?
That's just weird.
It is definitely something unique, but I agree with Frances that she said at the beginning of the show. This might become more part of society.
Oh,
I have an update now about this golf challenge.
Okay.
I got a text from Jeremy right now.
Yeah.
You and me against whoever just texted G-Man. He wants to play you because he heard you shot an 87. He can bring whoever he wants, and we play them match play for 25 a hole. We can crush them.
Yeah, but where am I involved with this? If you're playing
Yeah, he
against
needs a partner then, that dude.
he needs a partner.
Yeah.
And then,
I mean, he's probably got someone.
oh, yeah, but where's the money coming from? Then I'm not involved in this.
I mean, you can support me and Jeremy.
Jeremy looks like he's fine. He's a pool guy. I mean, pool guys make a lot of money. I bet you he's pulling down like $200,000 a year. Easy. And a lot of cash money, too.
All right, I'm waiting for Jeremy to leave another topic.
All right, G-Man.
The pool guy thing is that you always think with a pool guy, at least I did, that there's somebody on the route they've banged once. You always hear
Whose
that.
wife?
Yeah, or girlfriend.
Yep.
Or who couldn't pay. Franny knows.
Wow.
What?
Franny knows a girl that I know. I'm not going to say her name, who used to have a pool guy, and she couldn't pay him, but she had a pool. So she just knocked one out one time, and he was like, okay, it's free for 3
This
months.
is the same girl who's like, "Ooh, my pool guy's." I caught him peeping at me. The same one.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I remember years of what she used to live in a place. I would not actually pretty close to here.
Yeah.
And she said she got all upset because she said she busted the pool guy peeping on her, but she walks around naked and she leaves her blinds open while he's playing the pool. It's like, well, what do you expect?
Like Flag's mother from Duke.
And she probably just said that, but she probably did it on purpose as payment for to play the pool.
Yeah. You go to Duke, you go to North Carolina game, you're wearing a Duke jersey, you're going to get stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You can't walk around the house naked and have the doors open and the windows open. Jeremy, if you got any stories like that, we always love to hear them. See what's happened with that. And do you keep the route going? Or do you say, that's it? You know, we did it once and I can't do it again.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Sorry, Jeremy, I just read these. Says, when Jeremy called Dom out for being young, flexible, and can swing, I thought he was going to ask Dom out, and it wasn't for golf.
I love our audience.
Let's see. 47142. Come on, Dom. If you're naked, where else would you hide a pipe?
That's what I was wondering.
We know.
Now, the thing is, he's going to try to smoke it after that, too, so...
Somebody said, did Greek just say he would hold Dom's balls? I don't know if he said that.
I don't think I said that.
All right.
I don't think I said that. I mean, we could go to the playback. I don't think I remember any time saying I would hold his balls, to be honest. I said I would back him in a golf thing against the guy he's playing against, but he doesn't need me right now because he's winning.
So this is a joke. They said, Greek said eating chopsticks with spaghetti. I think Franny thinks I said eating spaghetti with chopsticks. No, but it was. You did replay it. When we entered into this segment, and Greek did say, yes, eating chopsticks with spaghetti.
You know, they're just eating chopsticks like maybe with spaghetti.
And I did not catch that, so thank you.
That was good.
Yeah, eating chopsticks.
Well, you know what I
Don't
meant.
do it. Even though I did, I have to find this. I talked about this yesterday, I think, I talked about it this morning on the Gator, and I have to figure out what it is. But they said that it's going to be, it's just totally going to be taken out of context because I know you and I know the show, but they say chewing on wood actually helps boost brain power.
Chewing on wood?
Yes.
Morning wood?
See?
Chewing on wood?
Yeah, I
Who the hell
know.
chews on wood?
Exactly.
I think it went over to G-Said.
I know.
I got this
But
sexual
yes,
innuendo, Slick. I'm just saying, when's the last time you walked past somebody and had a piece of wood in their mouth?
But they say chewing hard materials like wood may boost brain antioxidants and cognitive function, according to a study that they just found out that wood chewers, do you know anybody who chews on wood? Some people chew on pencils. I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
But yes, they found out that wood chewers had higher glutathione, I believe, levels, improving memory function. They do caution, right, about chewing on wood. They said, hey, instead of that, because it's just like a hard material, how about you chew on some maybe raw carrots instead of wood?
Toothbrush.
Yes, but they said if you've been if you've been gnawing on wood, hoping that your cognitive skills will stay sharp your whole life, you might consider that. Yeah, good. Actually is. Study found that chewing on hard materials, they said, yeah, let's do raw carrots instead or something else. Actual foods can boost your brain's antioxidants and improve cognitive functions, G-Man. So it can help boost brain power.
All right. I'll let you know tonight. I'll send you a text.
All right.
Chewing on some wood.
Chewing on some wood.
There's a lot of people out there who need jobs and are looking for jobs every day. We talk about this every single day. Find out where all these studies are done. Because there's studies about everything.
Well, no jobs, but yeah, you definitely could go and be a guinea pig for sure.
Yeah, but there's studies for everything. And, I don't know how the hell they do it or they pull it off and they end up calling 10,000, 20,000 people. I never got called for a study. Have you?
No.
Have you?
Nope.
I don't know who they're calling, but I never got called. But man, I think it's one of those things.
There's been times where I was really broke and I was looking into see if I could be part of a study. See, John knows. He knows. Yeah, there's times in your life where you're like, man, really you could use some money. Let's see what they got going on in the research lab today.
Oh my God,
what's wrong with me that they can maybe fix?
Exactly. Well, and things like that, things that you have ailments already, right? Yeah. And then, because they do that a lot of times.
Sleep studies.
They look for participants.
I think people give them blood.
Yeah.
You get paid for that, right?
You can, yes. You can for plasma and stuff, but yes, most of the time you are volunteering to give out blood.
There's marijuana ones.
Yeah,
Is there really?
Mm-hmm.
There's all kinds.
That would have been perfect for you.
There's all kinds of studies.
Why didn't you do that?
Well, there's also getting off marijuana. There's those types. They have all different types.
Oh, you didn't check that box.
No.
We're like, well, how much are they paying?
Yeah. How long do I have to be off?
Exactly. Probably just during the study.
Yeah, so maybe that's the way if you're looking for a
clinical
job.
trials, right? Yeah, clinicaltrials.gov if you ever want to look into see what they got going on.
Wow. Next time I have it open Sunday during the football season's not around, maybe after hoops, I'll check it out and I'll look. I'll say,
next time you get your ass kicked.
Yeah. Next time you lose a lot, you'd be like, hey, what do you need the money for? I lost a lot March Madness, so I had to pay the guy. That's the good thing about betting the Hard Rock. You just put the money up front. And that's the most attractive thing to me, betting with a casino. You don't have to worry about paying.
Yeah.
It's already done. And you don't worry about chasing. You got another day.
I'll be visiting the Hard Rock this weekend. It's been a bit since I've been at the Guitar Hotel.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, it's my buddy Tony's.
She's writing down now.
It's my buddy.
Where? When?
It's my buddy Tony's birthday this weekend, and he's a player there.
Oh yeah.
So
he loses millions. Millions.
I watched. I don't want to say millions, but I watched it one day, and I was like, I gotta walk away. I can't watch this happen. But he's won a lot too.
Yeah. He makes me look like a little boy.
But they do take care of him, and so months ago, my husband and I were going to buy concert tickets to a show that's going to be at Hard Rock Live on Saturday. And he was like, "Don't worry about it, I got it." And so we're really excited. 2 years ago, we saw him for the first time live, and we went all the way to Red Rocks to go see Gary Clark Jr.
Oh, I love him.
You don't know who he is. So we went to go. That was our first concert at Red Rocks, an amazing venue. But he's so good. If you're not familiar with him, look him up. But he's playing Hard Rock Live on Saturday night.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now, does Tony have to go with you or no?
He's going to go. It's going to be because it's his birthday weekend. Thanks for the concert. Bye.
See ya.
See you later.
Just go to the table.
Yeah. Well, he said he's probably not going to go to the show, even
That's
though
what I meant.
he got a bunch of tickets.
Okay.
I want him to go, but he was like, I'll probably be at the tables.
Yeah, he's gonna. I know him.
He's probably going to be at the tables, but yes, it's not just he's got a group of buddies going.
He's a very unique
stay
guy.
the night. Yeah, should be fun.
There is very few people that I could say that I meet that I go, there's one and only. This kid is one and only.
But definitely Gary Clark Jr., if you're a fan. If not, if you've not seen him live, highly recommend. He's going to be at Hard Rock Live this weekend.
Are you guys staying over?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Awesome. So if you want to see Franny, stop by the Hard Rock this weekend. You never know. She could be at an Irish fest. It'll be probably crazy there Saturday night.
I don't have to work. Thank God. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Probably for that concert. I don't know what else they got going on down there this weekend.
I would assume because it's the 15th and St. Patrick's Day.
True. St. Patty's is on Monday.
Yeah. Most places are having their parties Saturday night. Like I said, Monroe's is having a big party this Saturday night, the 15th.
I know traditionally, yes, they do. We even had that Irish Fest last week. But the tried and true places like the 500 block, O'Shea's, even Abacoa, that Main Street, they always do it on St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
And people show up.
Yeah, but I'm sure
even if it's on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
doesn't matter.
Oh yeah,
they will be there. Yes, when they do those block parties on the day of.
Yeah, they'll be getting smacked. and hang out. It'll be a good day to go through some Jameson. No doubt about it. To have stock in Jameson that weekend. This weekend coming up. All right, but Friday night is going to be a lot of play. And I'm sure the Hard Rock will be mobbed. See if anybody jumps in the fountain. Take a picture. I talked to somebody last week. They were saying that happens every weekend. I don't know how long it's going to take. Unfortunately, it might have to be something bad where somebody gets hurt, where I think they're going to try to put something up to possibly block it. Or more security. I mean, that's what they need, more security down there between like maybe 11 and 6 in the morning.
Just someone standing by the fountain.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'll let you know if I see anybody jump in. Said Franny, or wait, no, I'm a pool guy, and Greek is correct about the whole banging thing. I think he said husband was in another state when it happened. Dirty dogs. So, yeah.
I think it's just right place at the right time. You know what I mean? Sometimes somebody you're just there and, you know, you talk to a person, you become friendly.
Maybe she has a pool guy fantasy.
Yeah, maybe she does. But I would definitely, I mean, I don't think you could, do you charge them the next month? Or you say it's
on the house?
Right?
It is on the house. It's definitely on the house. See, if something like that's good, though, you want to keep it going. You know what I mean? All of a sudden you say to the person, let's clean your pool once a week. I think we got to step it up. Maybe twice a week now. Your pool needs a lot of work. I think that's a great job down here. I really do. It's fun. You're outside. I'm sure there are days that it's hot.
I mean, you say fun. It's a lot of work.
No, I didn't say it was easy.
I see what they do. Yeah.
It's not easy.
Yeah. But
and they knock out a bunch of pools every day.
It's a lot of work.
But I'm sure there's some fringes and some benefits to it. No doubt about it. We'll see what Jeremy says. I'm sure he's going to call into us and give us a little heads up. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. I hope you always listen to Rover and his crew every morning. They're coming to you live from Cleveland, baby. Cavaliers got a winning streak, the longest one right now in the NBA. They do have the best record, too, in basketball. So go Cavs.
You know, they have this is the second time now. They had a 14 streak already once a season. Now they're on a second streak of 14 games.
Oh, yeah, they've had a great season. They really have. I mean, they're very talented. And it's going to be them and Boston, I think, out of the East. And we'll see. I mean, this is their year because they have home court. So if they play a 7-game series.
I think it will be Boston and them versus either Denver or OKC.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Everybody says the Lakers, but we'll see. LeBron just pulled his groin, and he's going to be out a couple weeks. And sometimes those injuries don't heal, especially when you get a little bit older.
I say that's a hell of a groin pull.
Yeah.
Second time, too.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. It's always going to be exciting. There's a lot more basketball to happen. But March Madness is the center stage right now. We'll come back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Though holographic wills are valid in many states across the country, they're not valid in Florida.
Oh, really? Okay. If you would have asked me what a holographic will was, I would be like, it's where I pop out of the document and tell you, hello.
Out of R2D2.
Give this person this, give this person that, tell this person to F off.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Emergency vehicles blocking the left lane of your off-ramp, I-95 northbound to Donald Ross Road. Travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. We're accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Shop Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale. See a sleep expert and get matched with your perfect bed so you sleep better at night. You'll even get 120 nights to love it or your money back. Restrictions apply.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is in full swing, but time is running out. Don't miss the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals before they're gone. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com today. See you at the ballpark.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly, it's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. 2 things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. Lucky you. St. Pat's Party, Saturday, March 15th. Irish food specials. Specials all night with drinks. Irish-themed live shows and beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Their St. Pat's Party this Saturday, March 15th, open till 5 a.m. You want to know where all the beautiful ladies are? They're at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Lucky you, baby. Get over there this Saturday, 15th. St. Pat's Party like you've never seen. Peace!
Men, this is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and you've heard me talk a lot about how treating low testosterone can improve your sleep, your workouts, your energy levels, and more. But today I want to talk to you about your sex drive, because low testosterone can have a significant impact on your desire for intimacy. It can even be a factor in erectile dysfunction, and if you're in a relationship or wanting to be in a relationship, a low sex drive could really be a problem. The good news is that if you're like most guys, treating your low testosterone could really change the way you feel about sex, giving you back the flame and desire that is so important when you love someone. So if you're feeling sluggish and tired, if you're not sleeping well, if your workouts aren't that great, and most of all, if your sex drive is more like a putt, make an appointment at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and have your testosterone levels checked. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool and breezy Tuesday out there for us. Temperatures will be in the 70s as we go through the afternoon. Winds out of the northwest around 15 miles per hour. Mostly sunny skies, the drier air and high pressure settling into place behind that cold front. Staying nice and cool this evening, getting even colder overnight, falling into the 40s and 50s for Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
We know you're loving the new preset feature on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Oh, yeah, it's my favorite new thing.
But did you know that you can make almost anything a preset? Your favorite local station, sure, but your favorite podcast, that amazing playlist you made for free, even iHeart stations you can't get on the radio, like Alt 2K, Indie Radio, and Smells Like the 90s.
That's a game changer.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning in. Greek Zone today will be loaded and rocked and ready to go for the whole week and next week and the rest of March because it is March Madness and we're going to try to make you guys some money. Last night we had a good evening. Utah plus 17, Pepperdine plus 20. So that was good. I was at the casino this morning. I was going to take a video, send it to Franny, because Franny always finds it odd that I'm at the casino like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Pitch black out.
It was pitch black out. I was a little scared, to be honest. I was like, ooh, a little scary. But I was there. But next time I go, I'll send a video to you.
Okay, can't wait.
Yeah.
Do not send it at 6 in the morning. Looking forward to it. Can't wait. You do a video right now?
What happened?
Did you do a video during the break?
Yeah, I had to go do it.
Okay, yeah. I can always tell because, there's like he did a costume change. That's how we know.
Yeah.
But we do have coming up a Greeks trifecta. And if you ever want to check out Greeks costume change, you can always do that. Real TV. That's realradio921.com. Click on the link for Real TV. You can see G-Man, sometimes me, but you can never see Dom.
Never see Dom. Dom is extra. But you could see him when we're on location.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes,
events.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he was at Tito's. He was at the Drive Shack.
But he's strong about not being on Real TV.
I think that's nice. It gives you a little identity. He's going to be with me in Drive Shack, the locker room for Final Four. I believe that's March 4th or 5th. I think it's March.
It's March 4th or 5th has already passed.
So what is it? April 4th or 5th. Yeah.
Okay.
April 4th,
I was like,
yeah.
that's today's 3/11.
Yeah, today's 3/11.
All right, just make sure.
So Mark, we're going to be there for the Final Four. I believe that's Saturday. I think it's April 4th or 5th. I'm not sure.
I think it's the 5th.
Is it? Yeah, because I know Greek Gridiron Grand Prize. Sebastian is that Friday night.
Ooh,
yeah. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Dom's in the house. You just heard him oohing and on.
I was looking for that drop so bad about G holding my balls. I was searching for that whole break. I was searching for it.
It didn't happen.
I don't remember me saying I was holding your balls.
I don't know.
But I was going to take a clip of you saying it just like that instead.
I mean, I'm not saying that it didn't come out of my mouth. I just don't remember it. But there's a lot of things I don't remember.
All right.
Franny's here.
Hi.
And she's so excited for me to send her a video.
I can't wait.
Yeah, right. Is your phone even on at 6?
It is. Yeah, it's on. I'm up.
I usually send.
I just don't
G
want it. What?
I usually send G a photo when I'm at the Hard Rock late night. I'll be like, "Hey G, here, look, here's the sports betting spot."
I know.
That's cute.
I like things like that because, I have no friends, I have no family, I have nobody in my life. So it's exciting. Like, even when I get a call, I go, oh, my God, my phone's ringing. Awesome. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Where will Aaron Rodgers end up? Will it be Pittsburgh? Will it be Minnesota? Will it be the Giants? Dominic, if somebody gave you a free bet for $100, where would you bet?
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I mean, I could see him going to Minnesota to stick Green Bay like Farr did, and he crushed it.
I was saying that a while ago, though. That would be so great if he did it.
Oh, my God. I made so much money on that when Brett Favre went back to Minnesota, when he went to Minnesota, because he beat Green Bay twice during the season. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about him going there, but offshore you can bet on Pittsburgh or you can bet the Giants. Miami Heat last night, bad game. They're just not playing good, so I am suggesting don't bet on the Heat right now. They were laying 9 last night to Charlotte, one of the worst teams in the NBA, and they got beat. Also, the Lakers got beat. No LeBron? Guess what? The Lakers aren't that good. It's pretty simple. He's going to be out for the next 2 weeks, so that could be another way you can cash some tickets. In the NFL, they are spending money like they are at Monroe Palm Beach. They are just blowing through millions, and the Jets got a new quarterback, Fields. 2 years. $40 million, and that is considered a bargain. 2 years, $40 million. I was watching something last night late on ESPN about Will Chamberlain in the 60s, okay? Late 60s. He got $1 million from the Sixers. I mean, that's a ton in the 60s. I mean, $1 million? Whew. I mean, you're talking like 50 years ago. And Chamberlain was great. No doubt about it. But I'm just saying, like, that was a lot of money.
Was that the same time when Bill Russell wanted $1 million and one over him?
I
you know that story, though, that one of them wanted $1 more than the other?
I don't remember if it was the same time. I mean, Russell was unbelievable. He won 11 championships in 12 years. You'll never see that done again.
Yeah.
But doesn't get credit today because people don't really remember who Bill Russell is or was. Excuse me. Will Chamberlain had a little bit more of a name where people knew him. He also did some acting.
Well, he also did the 100-point game.
Yeah, which was great. But yeah, I saw $1 million. I was like, wow, that is a ton of money for then. But the Heat are not playing good right now. That's my whole message to you guys. So don't bet on them when they're laying points. Maybe when they're getting a couple points, but they're laying 9 points, 8 points. I don't care who they're playing because last night they played one of the worst teams in the league, and they did not win. SEC tournament's going to start this week, and our Florida Gators are not the favorite. They're second under Auburn, and they are at 4-1. They are a good bet, but let's check out who they have to play to get to the finals. Because I think Auburn's on one side and Florida's on the other, and Florida will have to play Alabama first. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. Did you get any more callbacks from Germany?
No.
I don't even feel like, hey, what's going on? Let's do this. 877-927-6969. Would it be considered cheating to you if you came home and your spouse was with a robot? Definitely a little weird, but would it be considered cheating to you? Would that be it? Now, I know a lot of people would say yes. Franny and Dom said if they came home and they saw their spouse with a robot, it'd be over. Whether or not it'd be cheating, they would consider cheating. It'd just be like it'd be done. Once an image is there, they're finished. Let us know about that. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Giselle just had a baby. Congratulations to her. And she said when she was with Brady, she felt like she lived in his shadow for all those years. And now she's on her own. She's with another guy. And she feels very, empowered and by herself. I don't know. I always thought Giselle got a lot of... I mean, Brady's Brady, obviously, in the sports world. But I always thought she got, a lot of, hype and everything like that because she was a supermodel and worldwide renown and also made way more money than Brady.
She did because I'm not just supermodel, but she's a businesswoman. She had her own line.
Yeah, I mean, she crushed it. There are a couple people that the wife makes a lot more money than them in Hollywood. What is the kid from Saturday Night Live who does the update desk?
Colin.
Yeah, his wife makes they said she's worth $190 million and he's worth $5 million. Doesn't bother her. I mean, it's rare.
Yeah, but I don't think being in a shadow, I think it's different. Obviously, she's not talking about money monetarily.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
she didn't make a lot more, but she wasn't modeling as much. She took some time to be a parent and all this stuff, and he continued on with his career in the NFL.
Yeah. Well, she seems happier now. Anyway, it's not a great thing. Obviously, Brady wanted to work it out, didn't work out. Nikki Glaser had one that a good line. It was, what's one thing that Tom should have never said to his wife? Wanting to take karate lessons. I thought that was an awesome
That was a pretty good one.
Yeah, she had some great lines in that roast. That put her on the map. She was big anyway, but that roast really made her a household name in so many different ways.
I do have an update.
Uh-oh, what?
So, Dom, an 87 is a very respectable score. Most golfers can't shoot under 100, rather than 90. But if you think about it, a 90 is a 5 on the front on every hole and a 5 on the back every hole. 45 is 90. This guy wants to play you because he knows he shoots better than bogey golf. Okay, me and you together against whoever he wants. G-Man, you stake us, and you can have my half of the winnings when we win, because playing for the money is what brings the pressure on, and people fold when that happens. And G, yes, pool routes can make a ton of money. That's why they call chlorine liquid gold. But for me, I work for somebody who owns the business. He drives a Ferrari, but I do very well as well. Not complaining. He's taking care of me and my family, so no complaints there. And yes, sometimes it is very suspect when I have a time card at a place and a lady's in her backyard naked, because she knows exactly when I'm there on which days.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
That would be awkward, like if you open the back door, like, you know, a fence or something like that, you saw a woman sitting there naked. What do you do?
She's 75.
Oh, you bail. You jump in the pool with a brick.
And hold on to it for dear life.
Honey, come over here. Oh, my God. There's got to be so many unbelievable situations like that. You would definitely probably say, like, hey, I'll come back later. You know what I mean? You definitely, there's no way you wouldn't do it. My pool guy, when I was with in PGA, came over one time, and there was a girl that I was with, and she was sunbathing topless. And, you know, she didn't realize it. There was like a big gate. The guy was very, very cool, very nice guy. And he just was like, okay, sorry. And that was it. When I came home, she was telling me the story. She goes, you're never going to believe what happened today. I said, I believe it, because you're not playing with a full deck. I said, so I do definitely believe it. This is the same girl who got caught at PGA Police smoking a joint at like 2 a.m. in one of those gazebos. She walked out in a bikini, and flip-flops, and went out to one of the gazebos in the middle of like this big area of grass and was like smoking a joint. I remember them calling the house. And I was like, what? I didn't even know she wasn't even there until I looked over. I'm like, oh my God, she's gone. And then the guy was like, we have some girl who says she's staying with you. And I'm like, yeah. He goes, we caught her smoking marijuana in a gazebo. I said, oh, wow. Is that a problem?
Yeah. Right, narc. Why wouldn't they just let her be?
So I had to get dressed. I said, I got to get dressed and come out and see you. Came out with the robe on. Oh, geez. I said, what's up with this? She thought like it was no big deal. I was like cracking up. I'm like, what do you mean no big deal? She's like, I didn't even know I can get in trouble for that. I said, you're smoking a joint like 2:30 in the morning in a gazebo. And I think she had her phone, so like she was scrolling and everything.
Probably playing music.
Yeah, hanging out, doing a little dancing.
Well, nobody complained about it, right? Just they saw her as security was scrolling through.
Yeah, they were going through and they saw her. They saw the light, and that's what happened. Wasn't a big deal, but I had to give her a timeout.
A spanking.
I didn't give her a spanking, but I give her a timeout. I said, you're punished. No Gucci for a whole week. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Do you think Dom can play good under pressure when money's on the line? Ooh. Again, you can bring up anything you want to the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Also, again, the same thing. If you caught one of your spouse having sex with a robot, what would you do? Would you think it was cheating, or you'd be like, I'll be home, I'll be back in 20 minutes? Imagine if you walked in, you go, I'll be back.
I think everybody's just like, I don't know. I'm not getting many people talking about it.
I'll be back. I got to do a couple of days. I got to look around and see what happens. If you didn't hear about this, the Miami Dolphins signed Zach Wilson. I don't think too many Dolphin fans are going to be excited about it. I know a lot of Dolphin fans are not happy about them not signing their safety. They let him go to the Giants. But Zach Wilson is going to be the backup for Tua with the Miami Dolphins. And that was very quietly. Like, you had to search for that. It wasn't like big news, and I knew why it wasn't big news. I'm sure Tua's happy because he's no threat to Tua at all.
So our dude JJ, he calls us quite often. I believe I'm trying to look so I can give him credit. Yes. So he sent me a link, and he was like, "This is a good topic for discussion in the Penthouse," and it totally is something Penthouse-ish. And so it was a link to an article from Miami New Times, and what it was about. Well, the link said. The best places to have public sex in Miami. So thank you, JJ, for saying that. What? They said,
Tom, pay attention.
They said these spots might
Hold
provide
on. I need a piece of paper.
Yeah, these spots might provide a cheap thrill. But they said, please get off at your own risk. So thank you, JJ, for sending this link. And you can always be part of the Penthouse. You can send us stuff, too, that you think would be.
Is Brightline on there?
Right. It is not. So I'm not really familiar with South Beach that much. I do know a few places here and there. But here is one of them, they say. The alley behind Factory Town. Where is Factory Town?
Alley?
The alley, yes. They said... You know, this is a writer for New Times, says, my first thought at this reader, it's reader submissions, was gross. But my second thought was, I get it. Most of the time, if you're venturing to Factory Town, you're leaving around sunrise with several substances swimming in your system. What is Factory Town? Is
I
it
think
like
that's
space?
Wynwood.
Is it? Okay.
I think that's that area, kind of.
They say maybe it's a romance of an abandoned construction site, the visceral thrill from all the high-octane EDM, or perhaps you're still rolling your face off. So that was one of them.
Rolling your face off?
Yes. Factory Town. Not familiar with it, but according to submissions, New Times, best places in Miami to have public sex. The beach. They said, well, this is a classic South Florida location for public hookups. The cortadito of open-air playtime, if you will. They said public beach sex needs several disclaimers. During the daytime, there's family rounds, so just don't do it. At night, it can be a little dodgy. Some people think the sand is the most significant risk. But that's what lifeguard stands and towels are for. They say the truth is you never know who might be trolling the beach at night. So strip down at your own risk. This one does not sound sexy. Cemeteries. Giving mortician.
That is a good place because you're not going to bump into anybody.
And Gomez Adams, if that's your kind of thing, public sex can be risky, but at least here, the people around you can't rat you out.
That's true.
They said bring a pillow and some incense to set the mood and try to avoid grandma's plot.
Oh.
Let's see. Gym steam rooms and saunas. Sweat.
Gym?
Yes, gym. Sweat, muscles, testosterone, steam. It's a perfect recipe for PDA on steroids. They said, or voyeurism, if that's more your speed. They said one reader summed up his odds of cruising at the gym this way. It's hard to go to a sauna at a gym and not get a BJ, this person said. All
Really?
right, okay.
Wow.
Hiking trails. I don't know how many hiking trails you got over there in Miami, but the suggestion allows you and your lover to become one with each other and with nature. Smell the grass. Feel it between your toes. And they said, and leave your, I won't say that. They said, choose a quiet spot just off the trail and slather on the bug spray. Then we got a few more submissions. Home Depot bathrooms.
Home Depot bathrooms?
The
Wow.
library.
Library?
Uh-huh. There's a library. Yeah, they said it made the list. Maybe reading turns you on, or maybe it's the fact that these spaces are clean, understaffed, and have plenty of quiet, hidden areas. People don't go to libraries anymore.
Yeah. Sure.
Miami Velvet. They said bookmark this as the only entry where you can legally get your rocks off. They said maybe even with someone else's spouse and possibly with an audience. Miami Velvet, I didn't know this. Miami Velvet is 305's oldest and most established swingers club. And they say, and let's just say no one is surprised if you come here for sex. Guests must be members, but membership can easily be purchased at the door.
Oh, nice.
The dance floor can get freaky. Yeah, they said, but most of the other stuff, they said they have group or private playrooms, and they have a kink lounge. And they have a new improved shower room. So there you go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so there you go. Did you take notes?
Can you bet there?
Don't think so. Mm-mm.
Newest sponsor.
Yep, I don't think so.
Wow. New places that you can get freaky in Miami.
Could you hear G-Man's endorsement right now for it?
For Miami Velvet? Yeah, again.
I can rock it. Hey, it's a Greek.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a Greek. Come on down.
Come on down.
Mm-hmm.
I did see one time I was at Prime Italian, nice restaurant across the street from Prime 112. And there was a little alley, I'll never forget it, outside the restaurant, in between the restaurant and the Marriott. And there was a guy sitting on a folding chair. This is like 4 a.m. And just sitting there, and some girl was giving him a lap dance. And I was smoking a cigar, I remember, because you can't smoke in a restaurant. And I turned around, I looked back like twice, and I was like, am I seeing what I'm seeing? But they were all the way at the end of the alley, and he was sitting down. It looked like they were having a good time. It just pops into my head like that. The Delano, people used to bang around there on the
like hammocks and stuff
yeah,
everywhere.
Yeah, they would do that because there would be like a lot of them tied up to the two trees, but it would be real dark.
Talking about hammocks, not people.
Yeah, we're talking about hammocks, not people. But it would be real dark. That's going to reopen soon, by the way. That's been closed for a while, and they're revamping that. And that was one of the coolest places years ago.
Yeah.
The Delano. Oh, I loved the chair in the water. It was a great place. But, yeah, I'm sure there are places all down up in Miami, Fort Lauderdale areas. Dom, can you think any places that iHeart building?
There's a ton. There's nobody here. There's nobody here.
Would that be something?
Pick an office, any office.
Yeah. Would that be something that you would bring a girl back to the iHeart office maybe late at night? She wanted the view. You know nobody's here.
I mean, why won't I go home then?
Yeah.
Well, you could go home, obviously.
Oh, let's go check out the iHeart place. Let's go to my work.
Maybe she likes the logo.
Likes the logo.
Maybe she's like, hey, I want to see the studio where you work. Maybe something like that.
At 3 a.m.? Nah, I'm good.
Yeah. If you're driving around, you might want to save money in a hotel room. I mean, you can always do that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We got some big giveaways coming for you guys the next couple of days. We're going to tell you about that tomorrow. If you like racing, that's going to come at you the next couple of days. Also, we're going to have tickets for the Great Smoke. We're going to work that out also for you. That's going to be this Saturday, March 15th.
And what's a Great Smoke?
Great Smoke is a huge cigar event that is at the fairgrounds, one of the biggest cigar events in the country, not just Florida, in the country. And they usually get between 3,000 and 4,000 people. Great price for what you get. You get 32 cigars, and in their lighter, you get a lighter, a cutter, and a couple other cool things, swag. But go to thegreatsmoke.com for tickets if they're still available. There is no VIP, I've heard.
Oh yeah, they're all out.
That's what
sold out.
Yeah, that's what they were. That's what Abe was saying to us the other day.
Okay.
But you would have to check. Maybe there's some still there. From what he was saying, those are limited. But it's a great event. It's a great time if you like cigars. I've been at a lot of cigar events with Cigar Aficionado, and I've been at the Great Smoke. It's a great event.
Yeah, thegreatsmoke.com, thegreatsmoke.com. You can check it out.
Yeah.
They do have in-person, obviously, event tickets. They even do virtual tickets. That's interesting.
Yeah, he did that a couple of years ago. He started it during COVID, and they continue on.
Yep. So,
You can party from home.
Which is cool.
Yeah. Light a cigar at home and enjoy it.
It does look like VIP is sold out. Main event tickets still available for you.
Yeah, again, if you're a female looking for a guy, great odds there. I'm just saying. And it's not going to look crazy if you go there. People will be like, whoa, what's happening? Somebody likes cigars. I think it's a great event this Saturday. I might stop by after the locker room on Saturday and check it out for a little while. But we're going to have some tickets to give away to you guys on rest of the week, probably Thursday or Friday.
So you're doing locker room, then you're going to go to the Great Smoke, and then you're going to go to the Hard Rock to see Franny? Wow, that's a lot.
I'm not going to go to the Hard Rock to see Franny. She's going to be at a concert with family, friends, her husband. She doesn't need me. I mean, again, when I say I'm going to go see Franny, it's rare that I actually go.
We know.
You know that. I'm not going to go. Now, if she was alone and down there by herself with her friends, then I could say...
He's saying if my husband wasn't there, he'd go. If I was just there with girlfriends and you'd pop up?
No. Also, Tony's going to be there.
Yeah, but you said if I was alone there with friends.
Yeah.
Then you would show up.
No, I'm not going to show up now. You're married.
Oh, my God.
Oh, gee, man.
I know.
I got to spin the wheel.
Anyways, the event ticket, right? The Great Smoke, leather pouch, handle bag, leather pouch with handle bag, event cutter, event shot glass, event hat, event ashtray, event lighter, event lanyard, 32 premium cigars.
It's great. I mean, it really is.
Goes along with the ticket. That's what the ticket includes.
Yeah, no, it's a great price for the ticket. I mean, it really is. And you're getting 32 cigars. When I go, all my friends take all my cigars because I don't smoke them. I just give it to them, and it's fun. Like I said, it's a great event. Yeah, I am going to try to go Saturday after the locker room. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you enjoyed the show. If you didn't, you don't know what talent is. That's the bottom line. I mean, there it is. Dom, great job as always.
Thanks, G-Man.
Thanks for all your help. You get one more hour. That's your prize.
Oh, yay.
You're like, I didn't send you a video this morning at 6 a.m. for the Hard Rock. Franny, great job as always. Always my pleasure to work with you.
Oh, thank you so much, G-Man. Thank you. Dom, thank you so much. And, of course, thank you for listening.
You guys have a great afternoon. The Greek Zone is next. We're going to try to stay hot and give you a couple more winners. Brady Matthews is going to try to call us. Still haven't realized that he moved. He's in Texas. sucks. I was down in Fort Lauderdale last week, and I called him to meet me. He goes, gee, I moved. I'm like, oh, man, I should pay attention. It is The Greek. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Radio station that all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Emergency vehicles blocking the left lane of your off-ramp, I-95 northbound to Donald Ross Road. Travel times on the turnpike are up to speed. We're accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Listen, you can skip this ad, or you can double your first year cash back with Discover. Still here? Good choice. Discover automatically matches all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund. And I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
This spring, speed returns to South Florida. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. Go get it done. Green. Where high octane meets the high banks. And gear up for spring break in the fast lane. 3 races, 3 days, one unforgettable weekend in racing paradise. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. March 21st through the 23rd. Get your tickets now at homesteadmiamispeedway.com.
Hey, it's The Greek, and it's March, and it's time for basketball. It's the month of basketball. Bet on the game, not on your retirement. Call Trajan Wealth today at 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. Put the ball in your court. Also, they have offices in West Palm Beach. You can stop in today, sit down with one of their experts to look at your plan, figure out your goals, and even look at your 401k. Trajan Wealth will help you in all areas. Call them at 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. It's never too early to start thinking about your retirement so you can enjoy South Florida. Whether it's playing golf, maybe shooting hoop, smoking a cigar, or hanging with friends and family. You need a plan, you need goals, and your retirement will be here sooner than you think. Call them today at 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. Trajan Wealth. They'll keep you in the game, baby. Peace.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
Wow, you look amazing. What have you been doing?
I'm sure you've heard of Ozempic, Wegovy, and the other GLP-1 medications, right? Well, I found this great company called Zelfie. If you qualify, their providers can prescribe medications like Ozempic and Wegovy and other GLP-1 medications that are 80 to 90% less expensive, all 100% online.
I can get GLP-1 medications for 80 to 90% less and do it all online? No doctor's office or pharmacy?
Yes, Zelfie can provide semaglutide or tirzepatide, the active ingredients in Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1s, but for 80 to 90% less and shipped directly to your door.
How do I get started with Zelfie?
Just send them a text.
Text SKINNY to 323232 to get started today with Zelfie. Get the same active ingredients in Wegovy or Ozempic, but for 80 to 90% less and 100% online. Don't wait. Text SKINNY to 323232 right now for a link to your exclusive offer. Text SKINNY to 323232. That's SKINNY to 323232. SKINNY to 323232.
The new iHeart app.
This is the one app you need.
Love my presets. The preset feature is dynamite. Love it.
And I've been telling all my friends about it. They're on the app.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool and breezy Tuesday out there for us. Temperatures will be in the 70s as we go through the afternoon. Winds out of the northwest around 15 miles per hour. Mostly sunny skies. The drier air and high pressure settling into place behind that cold front. Staying nice and cool this evening, getting even colder overnight, falling into the 40s and 50s for Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
What do you want? I need your bet.
I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 grand. It's $40,000 in all.
Scrap the whole bet?
Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a six-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the line?
Still +1.
+1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets?
Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets.
Fine.
Come on.
$1,000 a point, okay? Take this. And this is a gift for me.
There it is, baby. Man, that is some bet that Adam Sandler put in. Gems, great movie. A little dark at the end, but I highly recommend it if you ever bet.
And you gave us some gifts last night, didn't you, G-Man?
Yes, I did. I said Utah Jazz +17. They ended up covering. And Pepperdine in college, they were getting 20. So we were 2-0 last night, so we're happy about that. Anytime you guys listen to the show and we give you winners, you know what? I'm always excited. And I got a lot of nice text messages from people. And you're not going to win all the time. Nobody does with sports betting. If you go over 60%, 62%, you got a chance to make money if you do two things. Not only you have to go 62%, you have to have money management, bet the same amount, and don't bet parlays. And then you got a chance to make money. But it's very hard to make money in sports betting. You'll see a lot of stuff on the internet and a lot of guys in front of Ferraris and Lamborghinis and showing you that they make money for people. And they may. I think it's a lot of yank for jank, personally, because if they were doing it that good, they wouldn't give it to anybody. And they'd be like, just screw the world. Who wants to help the world? You'd rather put money in your pocket. They're just trying to get money for you guys. And again, do your homework with sports betting. Read. There's so much information out there that you can get and make a selection. Trust who you like and go from there. But again, money management is the biggest thing. Parlays are what kill every bettor. Everybody bets them, including myself. You like them. But your odds of winning are not good. Every time you make a different parlay of 3-team, 4-team, 5-team, 6, 8-team, I have friends who do it every time, and they'll always tell me, oh, I just missed 2, I missed 1. Every time you add a leg to the parlay, your odds go up for you hitting it. You may not realize it, and that's why it pays more, too. Can it happen? Yes. No doubt about it. It can happen. But it's far and few between. It really is. 3-time parlay, 2-time parlay, you got some good odds. You start going 5, 6, 7, 8 against the spread, it's tough. Now, you know, there are guys who will say, well, I didn't player props and over-unders. It's still tough. I mean, there isn't anything easy when it comes to sports betting. If there was, everybody be doing it. Tonight in the NBA, we got the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now, there's 20 games left in the NBA for most teams. And what you're going to see that happens in all sports, it happens in basketball, it happens in football, it happens in baseball. As the season comes to conclusion, the lines go up on certain games. Now, Cleveland tonight is playing Brooklyn, laying 16.5. That's a ton of points. That's a game that you look at and you say, is Cleveland going to win? Yes. Brooklyn comes off a win last night against the Lakers. But can they cover 17? That's a lot of points. That's more of a game to me that you might pass on. You got Washington getting 14 from Detroit. Another high total. But based on this, another game I might pass. Just too many points. Milwaukee taking on the Pacers. Pacers home, getting 2.5. Bucks have not been playing good. Played bad Saturday night, lost to Orlando. Brutal game. Brutal. They played terrible against the Pacers. But the Pacers aren't playing good either, so I wouldn't touch this game either. And the last game in the NBA tonight is the Clippers and the Pelicans. Pelicans are home getting 7. Harden can drop in 50 and win, but it's still, there's no game tonight on the NBA card that I look at and I got to get a piece. There is some games going on right now in the NCAA tournaments. Cincinnati, Oklahoma State. That's going on right now as we speak. And Cincinnati's winning by 20. Pittsburgh, Notre Dame.
ACC.
TCU, Colorado. That's going to be this afternoon. California Bears against Virginia Tech. ACC. This is all starting today. Arizona State against Kansas State. Kansas State minus 5.5. Arizona State not playing good at all. If I was betting that game, I'd go with the Sun Devils. And Syracuse, Florida State. Florida State, 3.5. And I'm looking for names that you guys are familiar with. Gonzaga against St. Mary. That is tonight at 9 o'clock. And St. Mary's is getting 3.5 from Gonzaga, and St. Mary's is 19. Gonzaga is not rated. And that's about Virginia, Georgia Tech, -1. That's a toss-up. No opinion on that game. Again, the tournaments are starting. Big Ten starting. Minnesota getting 3 for Northwestern. Texas, +2 against Vandy. That's tomorrow, though. But as of tonight, the last game on the board tonight for you guys to bet on would be Gonzaga and St. Mary's. St. Mary's is getting 3.5. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. The Gonzaga line looks a little shady to me because St. Mary's is ranked. But that's a tournament game, so you got to throw it out. There's no home court there. Florida State, Syracuse. Florida State -3.5. We talked about that game. Arizona State, Kansas State. I would lean toward Kansas State there. And that's about it. There's not much going on. California, Virginia Tech. Now, tomorrow is going to be a full slate of college games all day long. You're going to see that in all the tournaments. You can look at that. NHL, our Florida Panthers are playing Boston tonight. You can hear that game on Real Radio. And the Panthers are -1.5. A little odd that they're on the road and giving that, but that's good. I'm not a big, I think I've maybe bet 2 hockey games my whole life. Dom, do you ever bet hockey?
I told you I've been doing that little thing where I've been betting the under in games in the third period.
Yeah, how does that work out? Tell the audience what that is. That you, almost like an in-game thing?
Yeah, so I'd wait in game, wait till the third period, and then I'd see the score. I'm hoping for it to be tied, because then I would just take the under and hope that maybe one of them would just score, only one score, and not get 2 scores. And I would tie that maybe with 2-3 games together just to get better odds.
Again, it's worked for you.
Yeah, it's worked. And tonight's an interesting game, though, because didn't the Panthers just make a trade to the Bruins?
Yes. Yeah, they made a lot of trades, the Panthers, 3 or 4. But they did get one of the Bruins staple for years. Jumping out. I don't know if he's playing yet, to be honest with you. But yeah, the Panthers did not stay put. And on the trade deadline, they made some moves. Don't forget, you can hear the Panthers on Real Radio all the time. Miami Dolphins, are you excited? Zach Wilson's coming to town.
Ooh!
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Zach Wilson coming to town as a backup for Tua. The Dolphins didn't sign their safety, Holland, which I was so surprised. The Giants jumped all over him. That kid was a beast. He really played well. I was surprised about that. Miami next year, I don't expect much. Unfortunately, I expect 8 or 9 wins, if that.
It's an average season.
Yeah, that's it. They didn't do anything. Now, maybe the draft, they do unbelievable. It's possible. I just don't see them doing much, to be honest with you. And it sucks. Because when you got a team and they're not really involved in free agency and then they're not really looking to trade, all you have left is the draft, and the Dolphins have a lot of holes on both sides. So it's going to be tough for them to fill all those holes. We'll see. Again, Jets signed Fields. I don't know if that puts them ahead of the Dolphins. It may not. I don't know. Fields is one of those guys that people like as a quarterback today because he can run the ball too. And today in the NFL, you need a quarterback who can run a little, keep the plays going. That split second for quarterbacks, that's the difference between good quarterbacks and average quarterbacks, where they make that quick decision of, man, I have to make this pass. Because a lot of times running quarterbacks run too quick. People always talk about that, where they take off real quick, and then the next thing you know, maybe they get 4 or 5 yards. But if they waited that split of a second, maybe they might have had a guy receiver downfield, 15 or 20 yards. The thing with the, Pittsburgh having Fields, and he left there. He started out the year, and then he got replaced by Russell Wilson. He tends to run quick. So I don't know how much of a help he's going to be to the Jets.
And now what's going to happen with Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, Rodgers, I don't know. It is, it's crazy. It really is. Again, they've talked about the Giants, which I think would be a mistake. If they've talked about the Pittsburgh Steelers a lot. And Minnesota's a far down the road. Dom's going for Minnesota. He's raising his hand. Yeah, Minnesota, go. So I don't know.
I called that like 4 weeks ago, though.
You did. You said, I remember. I said, he's not going to go to Minnesota. I thought the Vikings were going to sign Sam Darnold again. I thought he had a great season. He played bad the last 2 games. I know that. Got blown out by Detroit and Minnesota. But I really thought he had a very good year. I mean, his numbers showed. Mm-hmm. They're letting him go. I guess they like JJ better. They feel highly about him. And I guess he got hurt last year. So I'm sure his progress has developed the way they want it to be with his knee. But, yeah, I thought Sam Darnold had a great season. He really did. He was a 3rd pick in his draft years ago. Comes out of USC. Didn't play great in the pros. We know that. Did a little stint with the Jets, Carolina. But then he got into a good team with a lot of playmakers and a good defense, too. So, there's a lot of things that went his way that helped him have a good season. But he really had a great year. I was shocked that they did not sign him with Minnesota. I really was surprised. But, again, front offices make decisions. Sam Darnold probably said, I want $100 million. I know he got 55 guaranteed from Seattle, but I wouldn't have paid him that kind of money. That's a ton of money, $100 million. No doubt about it. And the other thing with him is when he goes to Seattle, he's not going to have the players he had. He's just not. Minnesota is a better defense and better playmakers. When he goes to Seattle, he's not going to have the playmakers he had over there. Jefferson, one of the best receivers in the NFL.
Just lost Metcalf.
Yep, just lost Metcalf. Metcalf, though, surprisingly enough, he wasn't the leading receiver for Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one thing you could say. But, yeah, I'm a little surprised he got $100 million from Seattle. I really am. I can't see that. Maybe 25 a year I would have gave him, but I guess that's what he wanted, and that's what he got. So, did these teams really improve? I don't know. Seattle, I don't know if they improve at all, to be honest with you, off of Geno Smith. And the Vikings, if they go with JJ, who they liked 2 years ago, but he blew out his knee, and if he comes back and he's not good, it's one of the decisions they're going to look back and say, we should have went with Sam Darnold. There's no doubt about it. But every team's different, and everybody spends money differently. Might have Brady Matthews join us today at 2:35. We'll talk a little bit about the draft and some NBA news. But Kansas State, Arizona State tonight. We do like Kansas State -5.5.
I do have a little NFL update.
Yeah.
Daniel Jones just signed to the Colts for 1 year. So.
Yeah, Daniel Jones is a good backup.
Yep.
He is. I don't, I don't know. I don't think. It's not like a big pickup. And I don't even know if Richardson's that good, to be honest with you, with the Colts. He gets hurt a lot.
Sits out.
That one play when he did the thing with the helmet, everybody beat him up for that. So I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work out with that, with the Colts. Jones could end up starting. There's no doubt about it. He could. Colts lost a couple of guys yesterday in free agency. But the teams look at it as the players, who they are, what they bring to the table, their amount of money, how old they are. There's so many different factors that go into it when these guys do this stuff. And a lot of times as a fan, you're shocked. Because you know what? This is a part of the time where you get to be a GM as a fan. And people love it.
Yeah, it says here that he's going to battle Richardson for the QB spot. So
yeah, we'll see. And he may. I'm not saying he's not. He definitely may battle him for the QB spot. I don't know. Richardson, to me, is too inconsistent. And he wasn't even good in Florida. He had an okay year, not great. He was hurt a lot, but they fell in love with him at the pro level. And it started last year at the draft 2 years ago when he was coming out at the combine. They really thought he played great, and a lot of things that they thought that he did well that he could change into Sundays. Last year he had some good games. Oh, not great games, and he runs the ball a lot too. I mean, that's the whole thing. You want a running quarterback who's able to run, not a running quarterback. The first thing on his mind is to run. Yeah, and that's what I think successful teams have. You definitely need a QB who has the ability to run, extend the play, make that split-second decision. You know what I mean? Anticipate where the guy's going to be. It also comes with chemistry. It also comes with working out with the guys. And I think a lot of these guys, when they change every year, different teams, different guys, that kicks off the chemistry. I mean, and it does hurt. But we'll see what happens. We got the ACC tournament going on. Notre Dame is playing Pitt, and Notre Dame is leading 11-5 as we speak. You'll get this all week. These are their conference tournaments. And there's the teams that are on the bubble. If they do well or ever have enough behind them to win a tournament, then they're going to get an automatic bid, which is great for those teams. You can call us at 877-927-6969.
Here's another instance that you just talk about this game right now, Notre Dame versus Pittsburgh.
Yes.
Notre Dame ranked 12th, Pittsburgh ranked 13th, but Notre Dame is not favored. They're underdogs.
Yeah.
They're in the lead by 6, and they still have a plus 1.5 points you could get right now in the Hard Rock app for them.
Yeah, I mean, this game's a toss-up to me. I mean, it really is. Pittsburgh starting slow, but I mean, it'll change in 2 seconds in basketball. It just does. You could be up by 20, and that's not safe. So we'll see. But the ACC tournament's cool. I used to go to Big East as a kid. Always a lot of fun. The Big East tournament, I believe, starts tomorrow. But it's definitely March Madness is kicking into high gear. And then Sunday night, we have Selection Sunday, and that's where you find out what region your team's in, who they're playing, and then you can start on your bracket. Dom, who do we have?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening?
Hey, boys.
What's going on?
Yeah, the Dolphins now have a tendency to let young players go that are established and then sign older players for the same exact money, which makes no sense to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think that anybody should be happy as a Dolphin fan. I was surprised they didn't sign the safety, Holm, and I was surprised they went with Zach Wilson as a backup. Maybe they just feel it's not threatening for Tua, and you're not going to hear anything about him playing. But, yeah, I was a little surprised on both ends.
But they could, we all know we all like Tua, but, he's very fragile, and they need somebody that, why just hire, why just get some guy, oh, well, he's just there to he's not, they need another, I know this is old school, but the Dolphins had Don Strock.
Yep.
And he was, and he could have started anywhere, but, it was amazing how the Dolphins just there. I'm not sure what I heard you say something about you thought maybe it was a conflict problem with the management or something like that. Who cares? Sign the kid. He's 25 years old and he's a stud.
I agree. Well, I said when I see things like this that don't make sense for a franchise, then I think that he had a problem with coaches or ownership or management or something, because it doesn't make sense that the Dolphins let him go. He was a stud. Again, he was homegrown. The Giants got him. I mean, again, the Dolphins are not going in the right direction as far as I'm concerned as a fan. I'm not somebody who reports on them, but, I think they're at 8 and 9 this year, if that.
Yeah. Well, is that like what they did with Micah Fitzpatrick? I mean, they did get a first-round draft pick for him, though, but, he was at his prime. I mean, he's not even reached his prime, and look at him now. Look what he's done in the last 6 or 7 years.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys, and quarterbacks, you got to give them a chance to develop, obviously. It's new systems, and then, you get new coordinators. It's one of the toughest jobs in football. There's no doubt about it. And when you draft a rookie quarterback, you got to figure, hey, man, I'm going to, it's going to take him a couple years. That's the way they used to be, old school, but they got away from that, and some rookies they throw in right away. And I don't know how successful you're going to be. And then if you're not successful, you're hurting his confidence. to go there. I mean, there's a couple examples. Obviously, Troy Aikman did fantastic with Dallas because he had a terrible first year, and then obviously turned Dallas Cowboys around, was one of the main reasons, and they won 3 Super Bowls. But his first year, I think they were 1-15.
Now, did you see that Laramie Tunsil got traded again for, I think, 5 more draft picks? That guy, I think he's had like 12 draft picks traded for him now. That's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. He's moved around a lot, and he's had an okay career. And it started when he was caught smoking with the gas mask, remember, on the day of the draft.
That's what dropped his draft status down.
Oh, no doubt.
The Dolphins picked him. I think it picked him like 13th or 12th or 13th or something like that. And he was supposed to be a stud. But, I think he's probably been – I think Herschel Walker's probably been traded, got more draft picks than he did. But Laramie Tunsil, I think he's got 2 handfuls anyway of draft picks for him. It's amazing. I think Dolphins got 3 number 1s for him, right?
Yeah, they did.
Number 1s and a couple number 2s. Yeah, crazy.
What about the Yanks, Evan? It's not even March and our season's done.
Yeah, yep.
Stephen
A. Smith is pissed. Did you hear what he said?
No.
He is screaming pissed. Why? He goes. He is because he's a Yankee fan like you and I are. You know, and it just happens every year with the Yankees. And something happens every year at the start of the season. I mean, they couldn't have done it earlier, when there was still free agents out there that they could have picked up. It always happens right at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, it sucks. It's like when Rodgers got hurt for the Jets a couple of years ago. The Yankees, obviously, they lost Soto. Then you got Stanton with elbow injury, who played great in the playoffs. Then you lose Cole. There's no way they're going to be able to come back. And the amount of production that they're going to lose offensively, and now with him, it's terrible.
Yep. And every year, you and I talk about this every week we talk about Yankees pitching, and it happens every year about Yankees pitching. They want the Bombers, that's great, but they need pitching, but they still go out. Now, I did like Cody Bellinger. I really like.
Oh, I like Bellinger. I was happy the Yanks got him, but I just think that offensively, the division isn't as tough as it's been. I don't think the Baltimore is as good as they once were, to be honest with you. I think Boston's going to have a good year.
Unfortunately, I do too.
Yeah. I mean, they did some moves, obviously, brought in some free agents, brought a couple young studs up. So I think Boston, that's who I think wins the division, the Red Sox.
Hey, who's your guest today?
Brady Matthews.
Oh, okay. Well, we can handle him. He's pretty cool.
No, Brady's cool. He's in Texas. He's going to give us a call, tell us what's going on, where he's playing. He also knows sports pretty good, so we'll talk to him about March Madness and some great games. Like I said, the conference tournaments are going on right now. In the studio we have for us right now, we're watching Notre Dame and Pitt and the ACC. So we'll see. I mean, again, I think the Gators do good.
Yeah, Brady Matthews is pretty good at picking up strippers too, isn't he?
Yes, he's pretty good at that too. He has the talent. He has the talent for that. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate you always tuning in and paying attention. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give them a call at 561-689-8180. 561-689-8180. You get into an accident or have any injury, it's not a good thing. And you need answers. And you need the correct answers. Jason Weiser's team can help you. Give them a call today at 561-689-8180. TheGreatSmoke.com. Go there right now for tickets. No VIP left. But this is Saturday the 15th, baby. It's payday. Go there and have a good time. Any cigar aficionado would enjoy themselves there. Great time, great giveaways. TheGreatSmoke.com. Go there today for tickets to enjoy yourself this Saturday. Puff, puff, baby. It is the Greek and Dominic. It is the Greek Zone. On a Saturday, we'll be back with Brady Matthews and so much more. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Jeffrey told me he wants to make a big announcement. Go ahead.
think one of our salespeople might be engaged. There's a balloon on the person's desk.
You saw a balloon in the sales area when you said, I have an announcement to make. Who do you think it is?
I would probably venture to say, I think it could be Curtis.
Curtis?
Our sales guy? It could be one of the ladies. Who knows? I just don't, like I said, I don't know who exactly the person is. But so whoever that person is, congratulations.
This morning glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Watch out for emergency vehicles. They're blocking the left lane of your off-ramp I-95 North to Donald Ross Road. Broken down car clearing 95 South. This is on the off-ramp to Lantana Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Breakfast. Freshen up your morning with Wendy's Breakfast, like a breakfast Baconator, or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito, or even a Honey Buddy. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
This spring, speed returns to South Florida. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway.
Go get it done. Green.
Where high octane meets the high banks. And gear up for spring break in the fast lane. 3 races, 3 days, one unforgettable weekend in racing paradise. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. March 21st through the 23rd. Get your tickets now at homesteadmiamispeedway.com.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Dial #250 from your cell, use keyword happy legs, and schedule your appointment today.
Don't wait. Dial pound 250 from your cell. Use keyword happy legs for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Dial pound 250 from your cell. Keyword happy legs for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Dial pound 250 from your cell. Keyword happy legs.
Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh, the second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool and breezy Tuesday out there for us. Temperatures will be in the 70s as we go through the afternoon. Winds out of the northwest around 15 miles per hour. Mostly sunny skies, the drier air and high pressure settling into place behind that cold front. Staying nice and cool this evening, getting even colder overnight, falling into the 40s and 50s for Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Have you ever wondered if your pet is lying to you?
Why is my cat not here? And I go in and she's eating my lunch.
Or if hypnotism is real?
You will use the suggestion to enhance your control.
Or what's inside a black hole?
Black holes could be a consequence of the way we understand the universe.
Well, we have answers for you in the new podcast, Science Stuff. Join me, Jorge Cham, as we answer questions about animals, space, our brains, and our bodies. Listen to Science Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Science Stuff, and listen now.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to the Greek Zone. Always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. You get into an accident, it's not a good thing. You need a team that can help you with the answers. Or if you get injured, could be anywhere. Maybe you fall someplace. Maybe you sprain your ankle. I don't know. Maybe you're shooting hoops. Jason Weiser's team can help you. Give him a call today at 561-689-8180. Tom?
I mean, if you're shooting hoops, he can help you. That'd be cool.
If you hurt your ankle.
You shooting someone then?
You never know. Maybe someone was on the court. Lucky you. That's right. You'll be lucky if this Saturday night you could be at Monroe's at Palm Beach for their big St. Pat's party. Irish food specials all night long. Irish car bomb specials. Beautiful ladies. And Irish-themed live shows. Ernie Gobron this Saturday. Go this Saturday. Listen to the locker room. Hang by your pool. Get a little tan. Then go over to the Great Smoke and hang out at the fairgrounds. And then you're right in the same neighborhood. Go to Monroe's. There's a perfect Saturday for you.
Really is.
Yeah, you can't really beat that. We're supposed to have Brady Matthews calling us in a couple minutes. He's down in Texas enjoying himself and moved down there about a month ago.
He remembers? the call-in?
We
hope.
No, he does. Brady's good.
Yeah, I know.
He does a lot of different things, though, so he could be joining us in a couple minutes. Kansas State, Arizona State tonight. Our pick is Arizona State. Excuse me, I keep saying Arizona State. Damn it. Kansas State minus the 6. Yeah, I've done that before, little slips. You got the tournaments going on right now, ACC tournaments going on, as Notre Dame is taking on Pitt, and they are up early. They are winning 23-18. 5 minutes left in the first half. 23-18 over Pitt. I think this is the time where our boy is giving us a call. Brady Matthews. Brady, what's up, buddy?
How are you, Greek? What's happening in beautiful Florida, my man?
It's all going good. You know, we miss you, obviously. Getting ready for another big weekend. March Madness is here. I did see your your Instagram about the drummer that you were a big fan of, and how his looks seem to be a little different now.
I'm telling you, Greek, a lot of weird things are going on these days. Listen, not only do I love sports, but you also know I love the conspiracy theories. I don't know if this is a curse with the Kardashians, but he looks nothing like Travis Barker of old.
Yeah.
I don't know if they got a hold of him. You know what happened to Kanye when Kim got a hold of him? The guy went nuts and dyed his hair blonde.
They do have a little bit of a streak where they date ball players, and they end up, the ball players end up going south and not playing well. So maybe they're not so good with a lot of things.
Look at Chris Humphries. What happened to his career? Toilet.
Yeah.
What about the guy that played for the Lakers? What's his name?
Odom.
Played with Kobe.
Odom.
Yeah, Odom.
Yeah.
The guy hit a wall, if you know what I'm saying.
That was the other sister. I was out the other day in Fort Lauderdale. Remember, I was telling you I was thinking about you.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a guy at a Starbucks. He had a T-shirt that said "Kendall starting 5." I thought it was so funny.
I need that shirt, Greek.
Oh, you can go. My buddy wanted to get it for me and buy it for me. You could go look it up and you can buy it. Starting 5, 5 guys that she dated in the NBA. And again, they've all had some track records. There's not one of them. The only one that was with one for a long time is Courtney. She was with that guy Scott. But after that, they've all been through the mill with a lot of different guys.
Yeah, but I mean, even look at Shyamalan or whatever that guy, the actor, is dating the youngest one.
Yeah.
Hopefully he makes it out alive. I'm telling you, man, dating the Kardashians, it never turns out good. I mean, even as the mom. The mom's a pro.
Yeah.
Her track record stinks, too.
Oh, yeah. You need an agent. She's the one to get. Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
My God. She can sell ice to an Eskimo. There's no doubt about it.
I mean,
she's a genius. She doesn't get enough credit what she did. 5 of those kids all making gazillion dollars and no talent.
Yeah.
They haven't done anything. The one's a model. Besides that, all they do is shake their ass. So God bless them.
Yeah. I mean, listen, Greek, shake what your mama gave you, I guess, right? So, I mean, unless you're the son, poor Rob, the guy is nowhere to be found. I think he has like a stock company.
Yeah. Maybe he's just hanging out like in Brazil, drinking tequila and hanging out drinking some Tito's, and he just doesn't want anybody knowing about it. They still give him money.
It is spring break. Where are you going for spring break? It's spring break. Are you out having Tito's and having a good time somewhere, Greek?
I'll probably be down the track. I went to the doctor last week, and I went to the doctor about a month ago. So I thought that, if they don't call you with your blood work, you're in good shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I was like, okay, I'm not going to call them. It's like a bookie you owe money to. Let them find me. So I called them today, and they were like, hey, you got a couple problems, pal. And I was like, oh, well, you didn't hear? I didn't hear from you. So I thought that, I'm in good shape. And she's like, you are and you're not. So I said, okay. And I said, I'm driving, so let me pull over before you tell me what's going on. So I might have to make some changes to my diet. They asked me my diet. They weren't impressed with Oreo cookies and Snicker bars. I
don't know if having cigars before going to bed too is good for the heart. But hey, call me old fashioned.
You know what? I don't smoke cigars that much, and I never was a big cigar smoker. I never smoked in my life. I'll have them occasionally here and there. You've palled around with me. More of it is something they're just put in my mouth. I mean, so who's kidding who? But really, I'm not a big cigar smoker.
You're in the Kardashians.
Yeah, you're in the Kardashians. That's what it is. So you're in Texas now. A little different than I'm sure Florida. What is the biggest difference that you find?
I'll tell you what, the best difference. Listen, the ladies in Florida are gorgeous, but the women in Texas are different.
Yeah.
They're like professional, and I don't mean that like in a risque situation. I'm talking like chest out, beautiful hair, like their S doesn't stink. So I don't know. It's different. It's a different vibe. I like it. It's cold right now, kind of.
What's the weather?
I like a little season. Yeah, like the weather's about 60 today.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, we'll be at it was chilly this morning. I woke up, it was like 55. I had to run down the Hard Rock, and it was like 55. So it was like a little bit like, for me. 50s, I don't like 50s anymore. I want to wake up and it's like 77 and going to 85.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'll be honest with you, though. Can I ask you an honest question? Because I was thinking about this, and I was like, I got to ask Greek this next time I talk to him. Do you think LeBron he gets hurt right before playoffs are about to start, so he just starts super fresh before the playoffs? I mean, I understand he's almost 41 years old. No?
No, I don't think he tries. I think LeBron – the thing with LeBron is the media really created a situation with him when he went to Cleveland – when he left Cleveland for Miami to sort of make him a villain. And unfortunately for him, what he's achieved, I'm just talking about on the court, he is phenomenal, what he's done. He just should get a lot more credit, but I think they look at a lot of things he does off the court, some of his statements that he makes, his crew around him, where he's been easy to, they come after him. The comparison to him and Jordan, I've said it in all sports for years, and I've been doing sports so long. You can't compare different decades and different eras because the rules are different. And my dad always said to me, a comparison is when that's what it is. It's a comparison. Everything's on an even field. It's the same exact.
Right.
But if not, you can't do it. You just can't. And this whole thing where Jordan was more likable, and he is. Jordan's Jordan. But LeBron has just been in a different era, and also with social media when there was so much more exposure to him. I got to give him credit, like Jeter. You don't hear anything about LeBron with any women. He's been married for years. He's got the kids. The other day with Stephen A. Smith, I didn't agree with that because I believe if you want something to be shut down, you don't address it. So I do believe that he could have went to Stephen A. through his people or through Stephen A.'s people and said, hey, I want to talk to him, before the game, Tuesday night, maybe in the locker room, in the hallway. But, I mean, to address it in front of everybody, and maybe he wanted this. I don't know. But if he wanted the best for his kid, then I would have never addressed it where everybody could notice, and then people are going to have comments about it. And then a lot of people don't even care about Bronny. But now, because this happened, they're asking, well, what did he say? What did he say? So, to me, I think he handled that wrong for his son. And that's where he's coming from. It's about his son.
I mean, I thought the funniest thing that I saw was they compared Bronny to Stephen A. Smith. Stephen A. Smith's college career to Bronny's career in the NBA. And listen, the stats are almost identical because they were comparing because LeBron went and confronted Stephen A.
Yeah.
But my question for you is, Kevin Durant got into it with this kid that just got out of the Patriot League, and now he's on the NBA. Now he's on the Grizzlies. Do you think these guys that are a little long in the tooth in the league don't get a lot of respect because of they're so open with their social media? I mean, the guy was talking trash to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I think, the one thing people don't realize, and this is something people have to know, you got Kevin Durant, you got Steph Curry, you got LeBron, you got a bunch of guys playing in late 30s, early 40s. One of the biggest reasons why, because there's no young talent coming up that really can take the NBA by storm. Edwards is the first one in a while, the kid from Minnesota. There's a couple of guys here and there. I don't consider Tatum, young right now, or Bron. They've been playing for years. But the biggest thing is there's not young talent coming around. As far as Kevin Durant displayed himself. I like Kevin Durant, but he displayed himself years ago when he had a burner account that if you talk to him a little, Kevin Durant's going to come at you. I mean, he really is. That's Kevin Durant. He's like that. He had a chance to hit a three at the end of the game last night. Would have been really nice. But I don't know. I think I saw the whole thing with that kid. That kid's got no real reason to talk. I also think the NBA is different now, where years ago you would have never seen that. like somebody challenging Oakley or somebody like that in the 80s, you know what I mean, 90s, with the Heat, with the Knicks and Alonzo Mourning, those guys, nah, that ain't happening. You get knocked on your ass, without a doubt.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. You know what the thing I have, too, the issue I have with the NBA these days, they don't let guys go after each other anymore. It's such cookie-cutter garbage. That's the reason why I think the NBA is in such a decline.
Well, it's money.
Because they don't let guys go after each other.
No, it's the money. They don't want to see these guys get hurt. These guys don't have the same passion, I believe, that they had years ago. I don't think there's any real, when you think about rivalries, who you got in the NBA that you look at and you're like, man, there's nothing that really, stands out. You don't. The Lakers and Boston played the other night. It was a good game, and it was some excitement, but it wasn't like, you don't have that hatred for them because guys change teams so many times now. They're on one team 1 year, next year on another team, and they're all friends. That's the whole thing, the whole jersey thing at the end of the game, and they're hugging, and let's go out to dinner. You didn't see that years ago. You just didn't.
No, they all have a podcast, too. They all have a podcast.
Yeah. So I think all that adds to it. But I think the LeBron thing with Stephen A., where he's, Stephen A., he's got to report it. Obviously, it is big news at the time when he went on the Lakers. But after that, Bronny made no news at all.
No, and I don't see him making any news in the future. Maybe. When his dad retires, I think Bronny, he's going to be in the G League for a long time. Come on.
Yeah, he might be done. He might be done. I'm surprised Bronny's even playing basketball with his health issue that he had in college.
Oh.
If that's me, I'm not playing ball ever again. I'm hanging out in Beverly Hills in their mansion and hitting basketballs, taking shots and playing in the neighborhood. It's too much of a risk to me. But LeBron's LeBron. I think he's unbelievable at his age. He's had a great career. Is the best ever? I don't know if he's the best ever, but he's in the conversation for top 10. No doubt about it.
Yeah. Hey, side note, look at my Bears.
Yeah, they're making some moves. The Bears are making some moves. Every time I see the Bears make something, the problem with the Bears is that they're in probably one of the toughest divisions in football. And that's the problem. Minnesota is going to be okay again. We'll see. They need a quarterback, but the Packers will be good again with Love, and the Lions are going to be very good again. That's the problem with the Bears. And can their quarterback make the adjustments that he needs to make? And we'll see. We got this new coach for you guys, and it runs high like it did last year, but we'll see. And I think when you're a new team, and a young team, you got to get off to a good start. And if the Bears get off to a good start, then it's good. If it doesn't, then it's going to be the same old thing. Yeah, but they're not afraid to spend some money. They signed the guy with the Chiefs. They're doing some things, trying to get that line better because you got to give their quarterback time. But, yeah, they're going in the right direction. I just think they're in one of the toughest divisions in football.
Yeah. What do you think of Sam Darnold going to the Seahawks and Metcalf going to the Steelers? Do you like any of those?
Sam Darnold going to Seattle, they're not going to win. They had $100 million. They should have went and go play roulette. They're still win 7-8 games. It's not going to change. Metcalf to the Steelers is a big move. But Metcalf's a head case, too. He's been problems off the field all the time. Tomlin had Antonio Brown, so I guess he can handle anything. And with Pittsburgh, they got to figure out who they're going to get for a quarterback. That's the whole thing. They got a good defense, but they're another team. It's in a brutal division. You got the Ravens and you got the Bengals, who are both going to be Super Bowl contenders. The Browns are not going to be good again.
No, but I tell you what, though, the Steelers, that combo of wide receivers with Pickens and Metcalf, that might be the best wide receiver combo in the NFL. And if you bring in Aaron Rodgers, I don't know, man. You might have something there because their defense, Steelers' defense, I think is pretty good.
Oh yeah, their defense is always their defense is always good. There's no doubt about it. But we'll see. Again, it's tough when you're in these divisions. Like I just said, same thing with your Bears. The Bengals and the Ravens are both legitimate Super Bowl contenders next year. So we'll see. I think the Bengals have the best receivers in football with Higgins, Chase, and Gesicki.
That's if they can keep Burrow from getting sacked a million times throughout the season because their offensive line has always been trash.
Oh, yeah. The Bengals got two things next year. They have to have a better defense. Well, actually, three. They got to get Burrow more time. And they got to make sure Burrow's house doesn't get robbed. I mean, those are the things they have to do. We're talking to Brady Matthews.
Rob anyone's house. Yeah, go to the Kardashians.
That's it. Brady, let me ask you, where are you playing right now? What's going on? I did see last week you were in Chicago, right?
No. I go to Chicago in April. I'll be at Big Laughs Comedy Club this weekend in Fort Worth.
Cool. And how many shows?
It's, what is it? One show Thursday, 2 Friday, 2 Saturday, 1 Sunday. So if anyone that lives or listens to the show that lives in the Fort Worth area, come see some comedy. It's going to be a rip-roaring good time. As you know, Greek, unpredictable comedy.
You know what? The Dolphins made a big move yesterday. I don't know if you saw it. We signed Zach Wilson and his mom.
No, I thought you were talking about Tua and his beer belly on the yacht.
I know. My buddy told me about that. I didn't see that. What's that about?
I don't know. It doesn't look like Tua's taking his off-season program seriously. I don't know, man. It didn't look good. It looked like the guy's gained some serious weight. But, hey, listen, as long as you can sling the rock, Ben Roethlisberger wasn't the best in-shape quarterback. So, hey, who am I?
Ben said he wants to come back after they signed Metcalf.
I saw that.
He said, I got a little left in me.
Hey, dude, I'll tell you what. You get DK Metcalf, who elevates when he jumps.
Yeah.
And basically floats. Yeah, I'm coming back too. Why not? Listen, you can only hang out with the wife and kids for so much. Go fishing. After a while, you kind of want to throw the rock a little bit and put the helmet back on for a couple games.
Yeah, free agency is crazy. March Madness is here next week. Sunday night is Selection Sunday, which is going to be a lot of fun. Is there a lot of cowboy talk down there being in Texas?
You know what? Everyone's pissed off at Jerry Jones. The guy has done absolutely nothing so far. He just extended the long snapper, so that's good.
Yeah.
His contract. But I don't know what Jerry's doing, man. I mean, he's built this beautiful complex where I live. It's called the Metroplex, but they have Cowboy Way. And they have a huge stadium over here.
Oh, wow.
I don't know, for the high schools and everything. But I don't know what Jerry's doing. I really don't. And his whole family is, his sons are in charge and his daughter's in charge. I don't know who does not tap him on the shoulder and be like, are we making any moves? What are we doing?
Well, you can't say anything to Jerry. If you do, you get fired and you get kicked out of the family.
For sure. I mean, although I didn't know Jerry was such a good actor. I don't know if you've seen the show Landman.
Yeah, he was good in that, they said.
Yeah, but also, Greek, that's got to be AI. There's no way Jerry's coming in that hot as that good of an actor.
Hey, I love
it.
Hey, you got any casinos down there or what?
We have Choctaw Casino, which is in Oklahoma, which isn't too far from us, about an hour and a half, I think. Don't quote me on that. And then there's like another Indian casino that I don't remember the name. Starts with a P. But yeah, there's gambling out here. You can't do the DraftKings, you can't do the FanDuel, you can't do any of that stuff.
There's no sports betting.
Oh, you know how you got to do other stuff if you don't say. So yeah.
Brady, always great talking to you. I appreciate your time. Do miss you. Hope I get to see you sooner than later. Maybe you come back to Florida because I don't think I'm coming to Texas anytime. But maybe we could hook up in Vegas. That might be something.
Hey, you name the time and we'll get it going. I'll be there in June, so maybe we'll do it in June.
Pool season opened up officially at the Wynn the other day. They sent me an email. I said, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Some nice scenery there in their picture. Pool season is open at the Wynn. You're welcome to come by. I said, thank you very much.
All about it. Let's rock and roll.
All right, brother. Thanks for the call, and thanks for keeping in touch. Miss you.
All right, Greek. Miss you. Take care, pal. Have a good show.
It is the Greek and Dominic. We're going to go tonight with Kansas State. That's our pick tonight over Arizona State. We do like that. And tomorrow's going to be full games all day long, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Man, I'll be watching my phone and the TV. Hopefully, Francis let me keep it on. Ooh, it is the Greek. It is Dominic, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. That is the number. Tough day today for the Greek. I'm going to have to win tonight, so that's why I'm putting a lot of marbles on Kansas State. I had to mail a check to the IRS today. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We'll be back tomorrow. You guys listen to the News Junkies. Have a great afternoon. Keep cashing those tickets, bitches. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch out for emergency vehicles. They're blocking the left lane of your off-ramp, I-95 North to Donald Ross Road. Broken down car clearing 95 South. This is on the off-ramp to Lantana Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Scott's just made daylight saving time an extra big deal. It's called Day Lawn Saving Time with huge in-store savings. Audacious? Absolutely. So don't wait. Stock up early and you'll be able to save up to $20 on Scott's Triple Action products today at the Home Depot, Lowe's, or Ace Hardware. Offers available March 6th through 19th at select U.S. stores while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See store for exact details.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund. And I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes, and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool and breezy Tuesday out there for us. Temperatures will be in the 70s as we go through the afternoon. Winds out of the northwest around 15 miles per hour. Mostly sunny skies. The drier air and high pressure settling into place behind that cold front. Staying nice and cool this evening, getting even colder overnight, falling into the 40s and 50s for Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Tuesday, March 11th, 2025. Lots to get to today, from stock market chaos to why flying, cruising, and going to the doctor just changed forever, and what in the world is happening with Wendy Williams, plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, Celia.
What's happening?
And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com and hit record on your first dispatch today. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time. And it is, friends, a Share the Show Tuesday. That's when you share the show. You tell people about the show, okay?
Yeah, I think it's right there in the title.
Oh, I have to do this every Share the Show Tuesday, constantly describing things to you.
It's a routine.
It's the least you can do is go share the show on a Share the Show Tuesday. Hit that like button if you're watching on YouTube. Subscribe to the podcast. Send the podcast to a friend and say, hey, thought you might like this. It's the 3 best friends you never knew you had, going through the most viral stories of the day. Almost at the text limit, but, you know,
Keep going,
that.
though.
Send that right across.
Shorten some stuff up, but definitely send as many characters as possible.
Please fast forward or go to X if Sean gets in lawn rant about weird things. You know, it just you can keep going. You can keep going.
Spoiler
You got one on deck,
alert?
man? Decked
Yeah.
up? No, not yet. Usually those just kind of come to me. It just flows.
long.
Yeah.
I thought you said lawn rant, like you had some sort of
issue.
Yeah.
With your lawn.
Sean doesn't have huge lawn rant today, but potentially if lawnmower guy comes by, then yes. Okay.
All right, cool.
I'm waiting for the headline thing to distract you, and you just like say the wrong things. Like you just get like you glitch
I'm already
out.
there. I'm already right there on the verge. Just getting to it. All right, here we go. We have a lot to talk about today. All your money's gone. We were in a real South Park.
Cool.
And And it's gone. And it's gone. Looks like your 401k has you invested in Edmonton, and it's gone. All your monies are gone. No, we've got a bit of a dip, as they call it. And
when you dip, I dip, we dip.
This is like when could be wrong on this. I think when Jim Cramer starts hitting the bear button a lot. He's like,
Rawr.
we're in the bear market, and then he hits that